Lewis McClung. You guys might not know who he is, but trust me, you're going to love hating him by the end of this stream. He is my new favorite commentary channel, unironically. This Lewis McClung video is going to be fucking great. We have, guys, a 3-hour meltdown stream to review. I'm telling you, I was there the whole time. Let me just set the scenario, okay? Lewis McClung, who, as you guys know, he was featured on a previous RFC show where he canceled I'm Alex's ex-editor because some random fucking bitch DM'd him, right? And was like, why do you still follow I'm Alex on Instagram? Do you support on a piece of shit? And so DankyJabo, who is I'm Alex's ex-editor and now YouTuber, he's a YouTuber of his own right, he has his own channel, is very successful. He responds sarcastically, just like, oh, I'm sorry I follow Annoying Orange, the piece of shit. My bad.
Yeah, I'll unfollow him immediately.
He responds dismissively and sarcastically to this obvious fucking bullshit ass DM, right? That's just immediately painting him as somebody that supports I'm Alex, who his girlfriend, just out of nowhere. Well, his sarcastic response got screenshotted and posted, and then the fucking clout vultures, Cataclysm, and specifically Lewis McClung, make whole videos canceling this guy, saying that he supports women's trauma, some like crazy shit like that.
And he was trying to flirt with them too. Yeah, he was. They were accusing him of flirting.
Yeah, exactly. So when Cataclysm calls him out for sending this DM, right? DankyJabo responds normally by just hitting her up in private and saying like, "Hey, can we call and like talk this out? Like this seems like this is like a total miscommunication."
Yeah.
And then Lewis, first of all, Cataclysm talks about that call publicly and says that him reaching out is bad. And then Lewis says he was flirting with her in the call, which never fucking happened.
Obnoxious and stupid he was.
Yeah. I saw like Nick try to review a little bit of it. I don't think he went that deep into it because he was just like,
oh, we're gonna be going deep into it. We're going deep into it because trust me, this is great. So DankyJabo puts out this scathing response, right? It destroys Cataclysm, destroys Lewis even more. And Lewis foolishly decides to go live without having watched the video and decides to react to it for the first time without doing any prep, without watching the video first and preparing his response, preparing his talking points, even seeing if he f***ed up at all in the first place. And slowly over the course of 3 hours, I'm sitting there in the chat the whole time. As soon as Lewis starts the stream, I knew it was going to be a failure. Yeah. He starts the stream. He has like 3,000 people in his chat all praising him. All these like 14-year-old girls just praising him, loving him, sitting, like, oh my God, Lewis, eat him up. Own him, Lewis. Like, over the course of 3 hours, I was spam, and he wasn't banning anybody too. Right. So I was spamming in the chat, you're fucked, you're done, it's over, you're fucked, the cabal's watching, you're fucked. Yeah. Just crazy shit, right? Over the course of 3 hours, everybody in his chat, all his 14-year-old fangirls, all of these crazy people that are sub to him, started typing exactly like me when they realized that, yes, he is fucked.
Yeah, and you were dedicated to it because they were timing out people. They weren't permabanning, but they were timing out people for like 5 minutes at a time. So your main account would get timed out, and you would switch your alt account. And then
yes, I'd switch to Neo Augie, and I'd start typing. I was like spamming the whole time, and I wasn't just spamming I wasn't just spamming deranged shit. I was like anytime he'd make a point, I would immediately counter his point by just quoting stuff that he said in his own video against him because for some reason he forgot what his talking points were. Yeah,
he forgot he said like DankyJabo hates women and stuff like that. He was like, I never said that. Immediately you.
Yeah, immediately I fucking own him, right? Yeah. I start pulling up his video. We start quoting from the transcript his own talking points against him. I start sending Dude, I sent a donation on stream that he needs to apologize like 2 hours before he ended up apologizing. Back like when he was still in like his denial cope phase. Yeah. I sent that donation. It was like a $5 super chat, so it was up there for like 5 minutes. And he was just silent for the whole 5 minutes. I actually muted him on his own stream just by sending him a super chat. Because then his fans started like, I was saying crazy shit, but his fans would tell me to like fuck off or whatever.
What the fuck? How could you say that?
They were like, stop spamming, stop hurting Lewis's feelings. Yeah. But then over time, when they were realizing how badly he fucked up, again, they all started to come to my point of view and start to see Lewis for what he really is. Yeah. And that's why I'm telling you guys, this is going to be such a fun stream because you're going to see me slowly radicalize a chat of 3,000 idiots onto my side, onto the side of truth and honesty. Yeah. And you're going to see Lewis crumble in front of his audience that's starting to hate him in real time. It's fucking amazing.
People like Louis are why slurs were invented.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah,
By the way, shout out to DankyJabo, who I'm pretty sure watched our stream because a lot of his talking points, I'm telling you, his video response to fucking Lewis was scathing.
It was perfect.
It was brutal. He came at it. And I remember saying, like, I wasn't sure if, DankyJabo, I assumed he was just, because he's part of this community, I assumed he was going to be, like, timid or he was going to kneel to them and apologize. He didn't do any of that shit.
No.
He fucking bitch slapped them both. He fucking destroyed them. And he was using some of the talking points that I was saying in my own stream. So I don't know if he just came to the conclusion himself, or if he watched our stream and came up with some talking points or whatever, or took some points from our video. But if he did, I'm fucking glad, because I'm telling you, dude, I hate Lewis McClung, and he needs to fucking actually eat shit for what he's done. Like, he actually tried to harm this guy's fucking business.
Well, he did. He didn't just try. He did harm his business.
Yeah. DankyJabo lost 10,000 subs. Yeah. All of a sudden, everybody thought he was a fucking, like, rape supporter, right? Yeah. All of this is happening over January, which is, like, the toughest month for YouTubers, where ad revenue is low, people aren't sending that many donations. So Lewis dropped this fucking hit piece on DankyJabo over the harshest month of the year for a YouTuber, and actually damaged the fuck out of his channel. When you lose 10,000 subs, no, YouTube's not recommending your fucking videos to anybody. You know what I mean? If you are experiencing sub loss, YouTube's not going to promote anything you make to, your audience.
Yeah, and to new subscribers or like non-subscribers too. It doesn't promote it to non-subscribers because it thinks this channel is fucked.
Yeah.
So it completely damages your whole channel. And yeah, I just checked. He still hasn't gained back what he lost. He was at 148K before the controversy. He's only back up to 145K. So even a couple days out of his response and the apology, he's still down 3,000 subs.
Yeah, literally.
From the damage that Lewis did.
And I'm not going to say like this is like, as bad as like Slazo or like what happened to Quite or something like that, because I think those situations were definitely like much more like catastrophic just because of like the weight of the allegations. Yeah. But this is basically a mini version of that situation. And unlike those situations where you don't really get to see the live reaction of the accuser once their lies are debunked, with Lewis, we do.
Yeah.
Because this dumbass decided to fucking stream it for all of our pleasure.
Yes.
He decided to stream his live fucking deconstruction for us all to watch for our own amusement. Again, I couldn't. That's why this drama rules. Is because you get to see it all fucking fall apart live, dude. It's like you literally get, people always say like, oh, what I'd pay to be a fly in his room when all of his lies get to. We actually do get to see that.
Yeah, and he has to verbalize his thoughts too. He has to say it all out loud.
Oh, and he's also exactly. He's like this dumbass where anything he's thinking he just says out loud.
Yes, and he's reading the chats and arguing with them and beefing, and it's
dude, this is fucking Kino. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Lewis McClung here. This is gonna be a fun watch right here. This is gonna be a big giant cow watch. So if you're at home, prepare some food, maybe grab a drink or something. This is going to be a great stream of the destruction of Lewis McClung. He decides to go live watching the DankyJabo scathing ass whooping, and he thinks that he can just schmooze his way out of this. He can't, because he's talentless and gay, and he fucking stinks. So let's begin watching the stream right now. This is going to be a fun kickback. Most of the stream, by the way, is going to be just a watch, just a kickback, watch along, have a lot of fun. This gets really, really, really good. Look at him, dude.
Working.
Hope everyone here and chat a good day.
Let's fucking go. Thank you for that.
I have no idea if this is working. I hope it's working.
Oh my. This is, by the way, his first stream. His first ever live stream is this.
Yeah. Just coping.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
if you guys are there yet. Give me a second.
Is it working, guys?
Is it working, guys? I hate when streamers start their streams off like this.
Yeah. See the chat? Some people like to complain about the music opening, but
Oil
if it wasn't music...
full of gas. Who wins the gassy twerk off? Manchi or Keffels? Clara the fart.
Okay,
all right, dude. That is just disgusting. Really?
Need to be...
Why are you even thinking about this?
Yeah.
Why are you thinking about gay shit? You're thinking you're owning Bo Blacks and fucking Keffels?
You're not.
You're not. You're just
not.
Being
you're
gay.
not Medicare. You're just a weird. Just
only Medicare is allowed to make gay jokes. If you make them, you're gay. All right.
Yeah.
Lewis exudes enough estrogen to transition somo.
Oh no.
Yeah, no HRT required here.
Yeah.
This guy is fucking crazy. All right,
Hello. So we're here to talk. We're here to talk. We are
Let's
here to
have a
watch
talk.
and listen and talk.
Listen.
Let me know if you guys are seeing this. There's a lot of people in here. Oh my god. Hold on. My first time live streaming on YouTube since I've actually gotten a following, so you're gonna have to.
Oh no.
Give me a friggin' second.
I
right?
feel like my efforts last stream to achieve the goals were not appreciated. Augie's eyes seemed to be saying, stop helping.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe that's because you were writing gay shit. And what am I supposed to be? Thank you. After you tell me to get like fucked in the ass, you talk about cum and sex and gay sex. Yeah. What am I supposed? I appreciate the donations. Don't get me wrong, but am I supposed to just,
This is an awesome message. It's so cool. It's like, what the fuck do we have to say about this?
Thank you for that, Nate.
Appreciate the vibe.
Cool down. All right. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you.
The way he talks about his audience is always just so soy.
He always talked about them. He's like, my beautiful chat, my beautiful audience. Like, shut up.
You all can see and hear me, right?
Are you gay, Augie?
Yeah, dude.
Great question.
Welcome
right.
in.
Let's get to where he starts talking.
We first started watching it like 5 minutes in, but he looks like he's introing it here.
Everybody was talking about him of contorting his, which is, man, if people are going to be calling you a hypocrite, just don't do that. But I would like to say that he made me look very gross in his thumbnail.
No, I think you just look gross. I don't think you had to do any effort required there.
Hashtag justice for Augie.
Very true.
What does he mean? Like, he made me look gross. He just took a screenshot of your face.
I actually think he looks like more normal there than he normally does.
You should look at him in our thumbnail.
Yeah.
He looks like shit.
This is a normal ass picture of you, bro. What are you talking about?
Dude, I upscaled him and it made him look like fucking deranged. It's crazy.
And I appreciate that, I like to pick the best looking pictures of people I can fucking find for my thumbnails. Because
really? On your fucking hit pieces, you're like, I'd like to make them look good.
Morgan's lesbian son here spent all the rum money on his future bottom surgery.
Captain Morgan's lesbian son.
Wow.
This is crazy.
Nice.
I don't look like that. That's not me. So it freaked me out a little bit. But we are gonna watch it.
You do look like that.
Because I don't want to have to.
What's the difference? Is he saying like, he made me look fat? Like, is that what is he even crying about?
Make an entire edited video.
Maybe because he's not doing some sort of theatric like gay face or something. This guy's like a theater drama kid where he's always like doing some weird shit. So instead,
talk about it.
Thank you for that.
Thanks, Lewis.
Lewis McClung. Okay,
we gotta switch topics real quick. Actually, thanks for that donation, Lewis McClung. I had no idea.
Lewis does not want us talking about him.
Yeah. But no, I think it's because he's not doing some sort of weird pose with his face or some like gay shit.
Right.
He's just sitting there like neutral and monotone. So he's like, "This isn't me. This isn't what I look like." It's like,
dude.
Okay.
About this video, so we're definitely gonna look at this. Here, give me 1 second.
This guy sounds like Ben Shapiro but talks and acts like Jay Quedel.
Yeah, 100%. Ben Shapiro,
worst of both worlds. I mean,
literally.
Videos on me based purely on gossip.
By the way, the video that he's reacting to came out an hour ago. He could have just sit down and watched it. He's like, I must do this live. He was so sure of himself that this was like a slam dunk, that there was no risks in going live. And for 2 hours, it's just nonstop coping and just pressure, just building and building and building over time until he eventually melts down. By the way, the only reason he made this video on DankyJabo is because his fucking mommy told him to.
Yeah.
His fucking Dommy mommy Cataclysm told him to make this video, right?
Yeah.
Which is as much... that's speculation, which is the same thing he uses against DankyJabo by speculating that DankyJabo was mentored by iMalex, right? But it's actually not really that much speculation at all because he outright says that.
Yeah, well, here's what's funny about that, and I guess we'll get to it too, and we'll repeat it when we get there. Later on, he does imply that he was told to make this video, or that he was used as a scapegoat. But in his apology, which we'll watch, he actually backtracks and is like, fucking Mrs. Cataclysm, Mommy Cataclysm had nothing to do with it. I made this on my own.
When as soon as Cataclysm apologized in DankyJabo, he starts freaking out. He's like, was I just used? Did she use me or whatever, right? Because I was forming a division. I was starting a fucking divide in the chat by saying, you were used, little bro, you were used. And then everyone started saying that. It's so crazy. Is it just me or these bread tubers all have the same irritating voice? Yeah, voice physiognomy is fucking real. You can tell somebody's just horrible, just a weaselly little fucker.
Yeah,
just by listening to how they sound, and they always sound like this.
Start this over.
Unlike my voice physiognomy, right?
We're awesome.
Sound like a fucking
We're the coolest guys. We're like Lewis.
Exactly.
Right? Our dicks are huge and yours are small.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice stream, bro.
Ever. No, I can look gross. Like when I first wake up, my hair is usually a fucking mess. But
wow,
I don't look like that. That's just
relatable.
Not me, you know. Is that my mugshot? Yeah, I went to prison for.
All right, let's get to when he starts watching this.
He didn't do anything. He just said, "Hey, I'm making a response now." After everybody kept saying things. Well, everybody kept saying things because you wouldn't say anything. Oh, thank you, Purple Toast. Thank you so much for that. But there's no need to donate anything, okay, guys? We're just.
Oh yeah, I forgot. His whole crux to make this video too is like the only reason why I made a video calling out DankyJabo is because he didn't say anything. Yeah, because you hadn't made the fucking video yet. There was nothing to respond to.
There's also nothing to respond to in general. I mean, he doesn't need to say anything. Nothing happened here. This was a whole nothing burger. But also, once you've made the video, you can't posture like, well, I had to make the video because you didn't respond.
No. Respond to what? He didn't mind read you and know that you were about to make a video and then respond to the points you were about to make. Like, it makes no fucking sense. And again, before the chat turned on him, they were eating up all the dumb shit that this guy was saying.
Yeah.
Until I came in to correct them and give them the guidance that they needed, because boy, did they fucking need it. They did get it eventually, though. After 3 hours of hard work of just me subverting the fucking message, of me subverting the fucking plan, of just me sitting in there changing the narrative in real time, then he couldn't get away from it. But before that, dude, I had my work cut out for me.
Just here to talk. Okay, just finished his video. Was it good? Was it a good video? Noah? Was it a good one? Let me know. Hi, everybody who's showing up. Yeah, I can do a recap. I can absolutely do a recap. So
all right, let's hear the recap.
The allegations against him were that he was supporting I'm Alex for abuse by following him and protecting him behind closed doors.
Supporting I'm Alex's abuse by following him and protecting him
behind closed doors, which is complete speculation.
Captain Jack Swallows, the most feared butt pirate of the
Captain Jack Swallows. Holy shit.
The pirate jokes about this guy are crazy, man.
That is wild.
That's a good one.
Yeah, just based on pure speculation, he was like, I'm Alex, you follow I'm Alex, and he responded dismissively and sarcastically to some stupid bitch or whatever. Therefore, that means you support all the horrible shit I'm Alex did.
And you're protecting him behind the scenes as a friend, too. You're like shielding for him.
Oh, wow. So this needed to be a video made.
Or at least not protecting him, making jokes about abuse in light of him.
Oh, no, never mind. We're rescinding the allegation. He didn't protect him. He just made jokes about the allegation, which he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't make a single joke about it.
People like this love to preach kindness but are the most malicious backstabbers you've ever met. He'd throw you under the bus and virtue signal about it.
Absolutely. No, these people do not fall for this guy's act, right? This guy is like he is Boblax coded to the core, you know? And I'm not just saying that because he looks like a fucking... Anyway, I'm saying he's Boblax coded because he lies. And he pretends that his lies are innocent. And he pretends that when he gets something wrong, it was actually just like a big misunderstanding. And he loves shifting the goalposts when people call him out too. I mean, he does all the typical things Boblax does.
Yeah.
07. By the way, we hit the goal.
Let's go. Another goal already. Wow. You guys are just smashing these
fucking
right now.
smashing the fucking goal.
Destroying the goals. Thank you all for the donations.
Another fucking goal incoming. Thank you guys so much. Let's fucking go. All right, let's get back into this.
Okay? And that is not a alleged. He did make a joke about somebody and Alex and an abuse case. So that was not alleged that happened. But
he didn't make any of those jokes.
Hot take, McClung is a straight pretending to be not straight to try to use the best friend angle for play with women.
Oh my god.
Danky is the actually closeted one. Danky's lisp sounds piercing related.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lewis McClung is he's that gay guy. I'm gay, so that he can get closer into the circle of women.
As their friend or whatever. That was a lot of people were saying about Tipster back in the day with his
right.
Like,
I could actually believe it with this guy because he is a creepy fuck. Again, one of the things he said in his video was that he thinks DankyJabo reaching out to Cataclysm to try to talk things out in private and, you know, resolve their misunderstanding. That was actually creepy flirting. Yeah. He thinks that anytime you message a woman, you're actually flirting with her, even if you're resolving a disagreement or an issue, or you're two content creators, like basically two coworkers in the same community, like trying to have a adult conversation. This fucking creep over here thinks that's flirting, right? He assumed that DankyJabo is trying to fuck her, which is a creepy conclusion to draw for this guy to make. So I fully believe that Lewis is a creep, and he is definitely somebody that should stay far away from women, personally. That's what I believe personally. So I actually could subscribe to that theory.
What it meant for him as a person was all of the gossip, as he calls it, which, by the way, I find his tone about us, the YouTubers talking about him, very condescending.
Oh, do you now?
Another goal, another happy wishes for both chat and Augie.
I find his tone too condescending, guys.
He calls us gossipy and petty and drama. This is not petty. You have an audience.
This is the definition of petty. What are you talking about?
God. It doesn't get any more petty than this.
You made a video about a DM.
Yeah.
You made a video about a sarcastic DM. That's petty. I'm sorry.
Of a lot of people, and you talk about a lot of things that are very harmful. So it's just important to talk about these things and say when you've done something wrong, or if you haven't, right away, so that people don't have to make a video about it to get an answer from you, because the possibilities were so bad. Okay? And a lot of things I said
that makes sense.
Were
yeah, anytime somebody says baseless, just random stupid shit about you in their mind, you have to make a full video about it. Yeah. Otherwise, you deserve to get a hit piece made on you that you then have to respond to anyway.
Yeah, or if a stupid bitch reaches out to you in your DMs and says crazy shit to you.
Anytime anybody says anything about you, you must make a video in it and give it your full attention.
Yeah.
What? What is this fucking standard he's setting?
McClung is just Nux Taku bipolar alter ego. Close your eyes and listen.
Close your eyes and listen.
Assumption, allegations. That's what I do. How many times do I say that?
He does kind of sound like him.
Yeah.
I hear it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely, yeah, I can see where this is going.
Allegations, but I digress. You know, you have to say that because I could be wrong about anything. So, let's see what he has to say. Are you guys ready for this?
Famous last words.
Everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh
there's
no.
A video.
Looking at this guy, something tells me he already keeps far away from women.
Yeah.
That's the fake. That's the beard.
It is the beard,
it's the inverse beard where you pretend to be gay, but you're actually straight.
He is very Bobox coded, even physically in his own appearance, like the hair and the failed facial hair.
You guys can watch it. Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah, saying that is a little weird. So, but Jesse here, I just want it to be known if he's seeing this that I have no ill will against him.
He already begins backtracking.
And these dudes become financially independent from their parents, they might finally be honest about their gay romance.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Thank
awesome.
you for your just terrible donation, dude. Appreciate it.
Great. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Yeah, live reaction when you're stupid is so insane. It's beautiful because this is something we never get to see from any drama. We never get to see like they're alive, like the moment where they realize they fucked up or they made a complete bullshit video. But with this guy, we do. And he knows there's a possibility he might have fucked up. So he begins backtracking.
Yeah.
He knows there's a chance this might have been totally like, he saw the video, he panicked. He was like, I'll debunk it live, thinking that he was capable of doing that. But already for 6 minutes in, he's like, I hold no ill will against DankyJabo, by the way. My video wasn't that serious. Meanwhile, in the video, you basically say that DankyJabo's revealed his true colors, revealed his true thoughts about women, revealed his true thoughts about abuse.
Allowed to make
He's grifting abuse videos, and he shouldn't be allowed to make abuse videos.
You sent him to loser hell.
Yeah, he literally said in that video, DankyJabo should be sent to fucking hell.
Yeah. To come after him.
But it's like he's gonna sit here and act like, my video wasn't that bad. You know, I think he's a good guy deep down. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're gonna fucking eat shit for months because of this. He's already lost 6,000 subs.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking ruin this guy. In fact, I'm gonna be paying close attention to his channel and looking for more bullshit. I've already had people emailing me about this guy.
Yeah, I was looking even at the comments of this, like, of his apology video, and people were like, isn't this the second time in the last couple months he's had to apologize?
I need a load of semen on me.
Okay, dude. You're
nice.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Isn't this the second time this month?
Yeah, I want to know what the other time is. Dude, people are emailing me about this guy. I am going to fucking look into him because I'm telling you guys right now, he is, I see big potential in this guy.
Yeah.
I see this guy as like 2025's like Ethan is online, but way better.
Yeah. And he's not like some small time guy. He's got 300,000 subs. He's like a big YouTuber.
He's got plenty to take.
Yeah.
I made that so unbelievably clear. I take the shit out of stuff. I do that all the time. I'm like, you stinky bastard. I will say that nonstop, all the time.
That's not what you said in your video, you fucking retard. Oh, he's such a
She
coward.
was asking you why you are the way you are, STFU, rolling eyes face.
Thank you, Kinetic Cal. Thank you for that.
Do that, right? But I made it very clear that I don't want anything bad to happen to this guy. I made it very clear that I don't want his career over. I don't want him to be canceled.
That's exactly what you wanted and said in your video, you dumbass. What the fuck are you saying?
Be able to forward his career, okay? He is doing very well as a newer YouTuber who's been only...
Oh my god, he's in our chat right now. I definitely fucked up with this stream. I appreciate your criticism genuinely. You are a fucking asshole. You are a complete cocksucker. We are gonna fucking have a lot of fun ripping into this. You have no idea.
Oh man, we're just getting started.
We haven't even begun the critic. Don't act like coming into this stream and saying like, I appreciate the criticism, guys. We haven't started yet.
Yeah.
You haven't even heard it yet. No.
Been doing this for 6 months. He's doing great, right? And I want him to be able to do great. But to do this stuff behind...
Have fun, no hard feelings. This act does not work on us, by the way. We see right through you.
He did the same act with DankyJabo.
Yeah.
That's what we're watching right now.
Yeah, this fake nice guy act is not gonna fucking work. You are a vulture, bro. You are a complete fucking vulture.
Yeah, on the stream, I just said I had no ill will. You're banished to loser hell. You're flirting. You hate women. He's a misogynist. He's this. Yeah, no, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, no, and that is his real account. I did check. He doesn't have a check mark, but I clicked on the thing and it has his 300
subs, no check mark.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but no, this is not going to work on us. You're a complete fucking cocksucker.
Apology was about the Blake Lively situation. Also, my
Blake
deepest
Lively.
apology for this obvious flirting Paluis definition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently so.
Blake Lively? Is that the other situation that he fucked up?
I don't know.
We'll be taking a look at that.
Behind closed doors was worrying, okay? And I know I learned after I posted this video very recently.
Dude, I'm sorry. His messages are so... I know. They're so good. Oh, yeah. I really had a lesson to learn, and that's all I'm here to do. Motherfucker, this is not a lesson you had to learn. This is obvious from the start. You made a bullshit video from the beginning. Anyone with an IQ of above fucking 60 could have looked at the fucking evidence that you had lined up for this video and realized this was a total fucking nothing burger. Like, that's why this act of like, I had to learn a hard lesson doesn't work. Because the lesson you had to learn was fucking obvious from the start.
That little person, that teacher. 2025 is the year of trying to do commentary and...
Oh, no. Yeah, we covered all three of those in one stream. The AK-30 Internet Historian stuff all together, yeah.
Oh, man.
And this original
I don't think we covered Internet Historian. What happened there?
Oh, no, Internet Anarchist.
Yeah, Internet Anarchist.
Maybe he said the wrong name.
Yeah.
Internet Anarchist,
I did get something wrong. He still has videos up where he says weird stuff. I thought he would have taken him down, but he didn't, okay? I also said a legend in that. I rewatched my video before making this because I want to know what I said, so... Sorry, I'm trying to read.
Louis' entire content is just sucking up to women and being a weasel when called out.
Oh, it's complete weasel behavior, right? To even act like you're some innocent little boy who messed something up or whatever on this scale, it's like, no, motherfucker, you knew what you were doing. You're a fucking content vulture.
Well, yeah, he's also a grown man, right? I mean,
how old is this guy?
Yeah, like, I'm assuming early 20s.
Right.
I mean, it's like you're a grown-ass man, you know? Like, if this was like...
I'm sorry, when you have 300,000 subs, see, here's the thing. Maybe I could buy this if this is like one of his first videos.
Yeah, like
where he was
Bim Bomb
just
or
starting.
something. Maybe I'd be like...
Yeah, exactly. I don't think Bim Bomb necessarily is...
I mean, we shout on him, but I wouldn't hold Bim Bomb the same standard I hold this guy.
Right, exactly. If like, this is his first thing...
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that'd be one thing, right? But I'm sorry, when you have 300,000 subs... you lose that charitability that is needed for a first-time up-and-coming YouTuber. You lose that.
McClung thoughts on Bo Black's Gok.
Nice. Yeah, you completely lose that. It's like, this is like, you pass a threshold both in terms of how many videos you've made and how relevant you are.
Yeah.
Where you can no longer just be like, oh, oops, I fucked up and I have to learn. It's like, no, if your inability to recognize that this was a fucking nothing burger from the beginning comes to the cost of almost another guy's fucking career, then no. It's like, you're saying this guy shouldn't make videos about abuse. You shouldn't make commentary videos.
Yeah, you should not be on the internet.
You should not be on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Actually flip the burgers. You know, Bo Blacks needs to flip the burgers because he's fucking a deranged like liar, and it's like the same thing for you.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like...
How are you allowed to reach this level of status when you're this fucking dumb?
By the way, thanks to Nate, we hit the goal. Let's go.
We hit the fucking goal. Let's fucking get it.
Okay.
Let's fucking get it, boys.
You know what we get?
All right.
You guys
another goal.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right. Let's hit more.
There's so many people saying things. Love how he calls other channels gossipy, but he made multiple unnecessary videos about Smart Schoolboy 9. Yeah, okay. But it's okay to be gossipy. That's what he does, and that's okay. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. That's what our videos are like. We can be a little gossipy. We can be a little jokey. We can be a little... You know, I make so many jokes. I made so many jokes that he has in this video about what I said about him, right? I make jokes. That's what I do,
Did he?
Right? And I think that's okay.
Was there a lot of jokes in there? I didn't laugh a single time.
I think the joke was banishing him to hell.
The joke was just like gay theatrics. Was that the joke in there? I heard a lot of like, he's a liar. He's revealed his true colors about women. He's a misogynist. I heard a lot of that stuff. I didn't really hear. It's not like this. He's trying to downplay this video as if it was like kind of just, oh, this is a lighthearted goof and
Come
a bash.
on, buddy, like nudging him or something.
It was a little ribbing, you know. It's like,
I don't think
it fucking wasn't at all. Actually,
or I guess like maybe the joke was when he like stood up after that. Remember the clip of Madagascar, and he stood up. He was like, "Can you just contain your hatred for women for 1 second?"
Oh, was that a joke?
Theatrics, like a joke,
or was that signaling to his audience that this guy is a misogynist who hates women, and you shouldn't support somebody like that?
Right. I think that's what it was. Really.
I think and that's the Weasley behavior.
Yeah.
I make it lighthearted because, again, I'm not that mad at. Well, I was very mad at him for not saying anything, but now he said something. So I'm much happier about the situation. I'm so much happier about the situation because he said something. He didn't even have to make a video like this. He could have just made a post way before anybody made a video and just been like, hey, these screenshots are out. I wasn't trying to be like this. This is what I meant. I'm sorry, guys, blah, 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 right? What did he do? We didn't know. That's the thing. We didn't know what he did. We didn't know what the extent...
What? Hello? Wait, what? Hello, dude. Hello. Really? We didn't know what he did, guys. Okay,
man.
Of what he did was. There were a lot of assumptions and a lot of words going around, and that's about all we had, but he wasn't saying anything. The main problem...
Oh, so you made a video on assumptions, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be a mistake? Again, you cannot have 300,000 subscribers on commentary YouTube and be making videos on assumptions.
100% assumptions.
You cannot do that.
It wasn't like he maybe he I would say the worst thing that he could get away with, which I would say was okay, is if it was like he misunderstood the Ignoring Orange joke and was like, I think you're talking about Alex's abuse, but it was really just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
But he didn't just do that. That wasn't the one point he made in the video. He added a ton of other contentions.
He saw something that he thought was maybe like a lead, and then he just went full in with it. He was like, you support rape.
Yeah.
Or you support abuse.
Or you're misogynistic and hate women. It's like, whoa, holy fuck.
All right,
way
buddy.
Too far.
That I had an issue with was, one, he didn't say anything about it. He said nothing. He was actively avoiding it, which we know now that he's seen it, so he was actively avoiding it. Two, that he was deleting comments.
Wow, so some girl did a live stream to him, and he was avoiding it. Because you're supposed to respond to everything that happens to you on the internet. That's what a fucking lolcow does. Are you kidding me?
No, you're not supposed to do that.
Said in a video, hey guys, make it look like I did something terrible directly after the screenshot had surfaced, right? That's weird. I don't know what he's going to say about it in this video,
That's really weird, guys. It's really weird.
If he just made a post, this weasel would have just said you couldn't put in the effort to make a video and tried to own him again.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's such a good point because that's how these fucking assholes play their game, right? They put you in situations where you can't win. Yeah. So if, DankyJabo doesn't respond, right, he's running from the allegation. But if he does respond, but just like a post or a tweet, because that's really all the situation deserves, even that's
generous. Yeah. I think it deserved nothing, but even that's generous.
Even that's generous, but then the response isn't good enough or whatever, right? So DankyJabo was forced to make a 50-minute video spanking him and just completely ripping apart the lies, forcing this guy to then be in a situation where he can't win. It's like, dude, what is this game we're playing?
We lost on the 11th of January.
Yep.
It's just a joke. It's not just a joke, dude. That's weird shit. I've never done anything
That's
like that.
Weird.
I don't know why you would do that, right? That's why I didn't like it.
And he's crying because DankyJabo told his fans to just spam the fucking...
Which I think he addressed in this video is just like, oh, it was unrelated. I just made a joke. I think it'd be funny.
Again, he's just making assumptions. Another assumption.
Yeah.
Okay? I didn't like that he had said, hey guys, make some weird comments about what I'm...
Let's out left-wing Louis and call him out as a racist for attacking an unarmed black
That's
guy.
unironically what I did in my video on him. I was like, he's literally just calling out a black guy. He literally called out a black guy for using the term beef curtains.
Yeah.
Right?
And saying it was like racist.
And saying it was racist. And you're going to see DankyJabo's response to that. Just beautiful. Just shreds him.
I'm doing, I say like I'm so terrible. That's weird. That is still the only thing I have a problem with him.
So the only thing you have a problem with is that he's really weird, dude. He's just really weird.
Based on random assumptions you made.
You're
I wouldn't
weird.
be surprised if many of these allegations end up getting exposed as Louis himself projecting how he acts around women.
Well, the flirting comment, you said that. You made that as a prediction. You said that the flirting comment
is indicative of how he views like conversations with women.
Right.
Which is strange.
Right.
Like any conversation with a woman is like you trying to fuck them, right? Which as somebody that supports and loves women myself,
we're big fans of women.
Odd to even make that, logical connection.
Right.
And I hope he talks about it in this video. Okay? But aside from that, I am happy he said something, and I am no longer that mad at him.
Oh, now you are, you asshole. As soon as he responds and you're worried that he might have fucking owned you, now you're backtracking before you even click on the... Why are you even changing your opinion before you watch the video? For all you know, maybe you're right and his video was sucked, But he's assuming now that he lost already.
Yeah, he's already assuming he lost. Like, wouldn't you, and also, based on the accusations, shouldn't you be pissed at him? Am I wrong? If you're Louis McClung and you made all these assumptions... Shouldn't you think, okay, wait, he actually does support I'm Alex. He actually does hate women. He actually does blah, blah. Shouldn't, in his shoes, he be pissed?
Yeah.
Why would you be like, well, now that he responded, I'm not that mad anymore?
What?
Shouldn't it be like...
Why are you backtracking? He's a fucking asshole who hates women and is abusive. Supports abuse, right? So now you're backtracking because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
You're just placating to your fucking retarded, rabid audience, right?
Yeah.
You don't know where to go. You don't know what to do. And... That's why this entire stream is just your worst nightmare. This stream was your worst nightmare. That's why the title of this stream is your worst nightmare. We're watching it play out in real time. And I hope you're still listening, Louis, because the commentary is only going to get much, much worse. Okay?
Okay? I am no longer that angry at Mr. Jabo here. Okay? I'm disappointed in him silencing people and not saying something sooner, but I'm no longer that angry. My entire issue from the start was that he said nothing. That was my whole issue.
That was not your whole issue.
I'm sure you guys can agree with if you watch his content.
You had a lot more than that.
If he doesn't say anything, oh my god, what? Zillion, thank you so much. Again, you guys do not have to donate anything for this stream. This is just me doing this so I don't have to make a video. This is me just because I don't want to make another video about this because he's trying to put it to quiet, basically, right? He's trying to put it quiet. So
all it took was just DankyJabo making a video, and now all of a sudden you're not that mad anymore, even though he's still a little weird, dude. It's like these Weasley tactics are not gonna fucking work.
It's not going to.
Sorry.
Oh, he just posted, by the way.
Really now?
Yeah, 1 minute ago, he just made a video on Dream.
The problems of Dream. Interesting.
Dream has so many problems. So this guy is fully on the commentary again within less than a couple days. He's just making commentary videos.
Yeah, that's not really... Yeah, what is he even saying about Dream?
I have no idea. I'm sure it's going to be full of bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
Dream said the R word. And that's really weird.
It's really weird. Yeah, it's like...
Okay.
No accountability. He's 300K sub channel, so probably making fake ass videos. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if he's learned.
No, people trying to put him down, stop, okay? Stop saying negative things about this guy. You don't know yet, okay? All we had was alleged and conversation, okay? That's all we had, all right? Be nice, be cordial.
Now he's downplaying his own evidence. He's saying we had nothing. Guys, stop putting him down. We really didn't have anything on him at all, actually.
You don't make a video on someone when you have nothing on them.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude?
You don't make a video when you have nothing.
Are you kidding me?
For all we know, he could disprove it all right now. He could do that.
If you're making a video where it's a very real possibility that everything you're saying could be disproved, you probably shouldn't upload the fucking video, retard. Okay? Are you kidding me?
It's possible because it was all alleged. So be nice. All right? I want you to...
It's all alleged. Guys, my video really just had nothing. It had no substance. My video had no arguments, no speculation. Proof. Most of the video was just me pulling it out of my ass, honestly, guys. So don't...
Be nice.
Don't hate him now.
Yeah.
Why now? Why are you calling off the dogs now? What do you think your video was made for? Your video was made to rile up the mob against him. And now you're calling it off before you've even seen the response? You're that unconfident in the words that you say that you're just completely willing to just throw away your own word just at the mere possibility that people find out it's complete bullshit? Are you fucking retarded?
To be cordial, nice, thoughtful, okay? It's important to me that you are nice to this person, okay? Because we don't know.
Oh, we're very nice to DankyJabo. We're not going to be nice to you.
Well, this is another thing he always does, by the way. It's important to me that you're nice to this person. This guy has major main character syndrome.
Oh, 100%.
Even when he's losing, he has main character syndrome, right?
Be a diss of female privates being or not being pink. Pink is raw beef, brown is roast beef.
I mean, I guess that's actually a good point. No, but he has main character syndrome, right? Like, even when he's losing, it's always just like, I am the guy who has fallen, and I will be better. I will be better. Like, the way he talks, it's like, it's important to me.
No, that's 100%. Like,
it's important to me that you care.
Dude, his theater syndrome, like, to him, this whole drama that he's in is like in a play where the main character falls and he must rise back up again.
Yeah.
If you read how he responds to this thing right here. Let me pull this up. Lewis McClung's community post. The way that he talks about this, he's taken the situation entirely non-seriously. And that's why in the chat, I'm not going to fucking accept him in the chat saying like, you guys are so right to shit on me. I made a mistake. It's like, we're not part of your fucking play, dude.
Yeah, we'll read the rest. Read this last sentence because this is really the main part. We'll read the rest after.
We'll read the full thing after we watch the stream. But the last part of the sentence, and to my audience, my most beautiful audience, I will do better for all of you if you're willing to give me a shot. But only if. It's like he's talking like he's fucking Shakespeare.
Yeah, you're not fucking Shakespeare, little bro.
Shut the fuck
Come
up.
on, even in your accountability.
Shut up, you stupid gay bitch. Okay? Shut up. We're not part of this, theatrical performance, okay? Yeah. We hate you.
You ruined someone's career and livelihood.
Dude.
Like, what the fuck?
He is done. Truly. What were the allegations? I just went over them. Basically, mocking abuse, being slightly weird behind camera, joking about things that didn't need to be joked about, the way he spoke about women. Thank you, whoever tipped. That was very sweet of you, by the way. But also,
by the way, nobody started donating until I started sending hate donations. Okay? So
he joked about women in weird ways. People said he said a lot of weird things about women, and there were a lot of cases, for instance, saying that a mother cannot be sexy because she is a mother.
He didn't say that, by the way. You're going to see that completely disproven and taken out of context.
And he's bringing this up as a real allegation right here.
Yeah. He said that mothers couldn't be sexy. What?
First, that doesn't make any sense. Second, it's complete bullshit.
Yeah, what?
That's just a strange thing to say, right? So,
and that's just a weird thing to say.
Okay. Can you guys see the video? Let me know if you can see the video. Again, I don't want anything rude said about this person. This is purely constructive criticism. We are not here.
I know I just made a whole video slandering him completely and trying to ruin his business, but nobody say anything mean to him now that I might look like an asshole, okay? Just don't say anything bad to him now, The optics of the stream might be a little fucked if you start shitting on his response before you even watch it and he ends up completely owning me. Don't say anything bad now.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Here to hate on somebody. That's not why I'm here. That's not what we're doing. I need it understood. All right? I'm not your dad or anything, but be nice.
Shut up.
This is not a hate stream. We are here to learn.
Oh, this is a hate stream on you. Okay? We hate you.
Yes? Good. Okay. Good. Understood. Oh my God, the chat's moving too fast. Thank you for the tip, whoever did that. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. All right, good. Okay.
All right, good.
All right, let's do this.
Play the video, you fucking pussy. Come on. He's like nervous to hit play. He's like, all right, we're ready, guys. We're ready now, I think.
Okay.
All right, we're going to watch the video now.
Okay, I'm going to press play.
Don't say anything mean, guys.
I'm going to press play, okay?
We're going to play the video and give it our real, honest reaction,
ready,
guys.
chat?
Are you guys ready?
Going to watch.
3, 2...
3, he counts down.
What the fuck?
Dude.
1.
So originally I wasn't going to address this situation because it's all based on petty, baseless gossip and huge lies that frankly weren't worth responding to. But
Let's
recently
go.
Okay, that's a great start. 1 second.
What are you doing? He's already nervous because he starts playing the video and DankyJabo's like aggressive right off the bat. He's like, we're going to respond to this petty, stupid shit.
That's all lies and bullshit.
Yeah, and talk about why it's bullshit. Now Lewis is nervous. He's hit pause again.
Jabo look like race swapped Quibble Cop.
Oh, come on.
Good one.
Man.
Wow.
Come on. I think they're both mixed, right?
Amazing.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Play the video, you stupid bitch. You know you're about to get owned. Just get it over with. Take the abuse. Take the fucking pain. Hold on 1 second, guys. Cataclysm's DMing me.
He might prove me wrong, okay? I just don't want people to be super rude in this chat.
You know what I'm wondering is...
Shut up.
What I'm wondering, too, is that what he might be doing is looking at the side. Someone like Cataclysm watched this video. Luckily for her, not live on air. So she might have already seen this and been like, it's fucking over. Holy shit, this video tore us apart. So he's reading that. Pause. Like... Okay, guys, by the way, he might be correct, guys. Just as a warning, he might be correct.
Yeah, maybe he thought from the beginning that he was fucked, so now but he thinks like the adult thing to do is to watch the video. He's like, well, if I just watch and take it up the ass, then I'll look better in the eyes of the audience. But then his ego gets in the way of that, and he doesn't take it up the ass. He tries to argue it.
Wow,
yeah.
That was a great punch.
Yeah.
Literally, though.
Be a terrible person. Let's see what he has to say, okay? But that first part, right?
Did you hear that, by the way? He might not... What did you just say? He might not be a terrible person?
Oh, no.
So you're accusing him, again, of being a terrible person.
Dude, the switch up is crazy. A
terrible person? Didn't you just say, like, 5 minutes ago, like, I have nothing ill will against him?
You said that he supports IMALEX. He's, like, mentored by IMALEX, and he's, like, a supporter of him still.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have ill will towards terrible people. People who I think are terrible people, I have ill will towards them.
Yeah.
You're not someone who's I have no ill will towards him, but... Let's see if he's not a terrible person. Who are you? You're not this special guy. Every person who thinks someone is terrible has ill will towards them. You don't like people who are terrible.
Oh,
This is common sense.
No, he doesn't hate at all. He's above hatred of terrible people. He just gives constructive, honest criticism, guys.
Yeah.
Totally.
This is not gossip, all right? Gossip is kids on a playground. This is you with 100,000 plus followers on YouTube possibly doing something behind your followers' back. That's fucked up. This is not gossip. This is an actual problem that could exist, okay?
Oh.
So you saying it's gossip is demeaning. It's weird. Don't do that.
So again, he thinks he might be fucked, but as he's watching the video, right, his ego doesn't allow him to accept that as a possibility, so he randomly will, like, start to go after him again, right? He'll start to bring back up the talking points that he just said were all just shit speculation.
Right.
Suddenly he'll start rerunning them to try to look like he didn't just make a giant fuck up to his audience. And you're going to see him crumble.
Yeah. And he just went on like a whole rant about how gossip is actually okay. And we kind of do a little bit of gossip. Gossip is fine. Now it's not gossip. Didn't he just say 5 minutes ago gossip is fine? Now this isn't gossip. This is actually so serious. He switches up the talking points.
When you get a minute, check his community posts for his thank you for 300k posts.
Oh, we're going to send him under 300k. I genuinely hate this guy. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
I mean, not actually, because it's not like he makes me angry, but like...
No, he makes me angry.
In a very fun
I see what he's talking about with the thanks for 300k. Oh, it's just the worst.
What did he say?
Just the picture that he attached to is just horrible.
Wow. Coming soon to Boblax's OnlyFans. I think we still have it up right here. This is Lewis McClung. Thanks for 300k, guys. Can you imagine if I posted a picture like this? Thanks for 300k. Guys. It's like... Really?
Come on, man.
What the fuck?
Oh, he has more. Oh
my God.
Come on, man.
You stupid bitch. All right, let's get back into this.
I'm so much bigger than I ever thought it would, so I figured I'd set the record straight. For the last few months, I've been the target of a harassment campaign from Lewis McClung and Cataclysm.
Okay, it wasn't a harassment campaign. That's making it more sinister than it is. It was.
He wanted people to use that for thumbnails. Yeah, he wishes that.
Was that the picture we were supposed to use?
Yeah, it was where he's like.
You think that was gonna look good?
Yeah.
You think that was gonna make you look good on the thumbnail?
No. Yeah. Folded like a casting couch, which is fitting as they both end up covered in cum by the end.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Nice.
It wasn't a harassment campaign. It is slightly gossip, but it is literally just me hearing about something, talking to somebody who had already talked about it, and then learning that there's more to the story than I...
So he's gonna play dumb and pretend like he doesn't know how cancel culture works and pretend like the whole video wasn't signaling to the audience about how much of a horrible, fucked up guy DankyJabo is. And it wasn't even just that. The whole video on DankyJabo was about how he's a fraud, how he's like a fraudulent person that uses like trauma and abuse like situations to build an audience of women that he doesn't actually care about, He basically called him a grifter and a fraud.
No, he directly connected the allegation to his content as well. He didn't just make the allegation, he purposefully attacked the channel as well.
So it was a hate campaign.
Yeah.
100%.
And he knows how cancel culture works, because another way he switches up is he's like, well, I said I didn't want to cancel the guy. I said I didn't want to cancel the guy. And then now he's like, well, I mean, that wasn't really the goal. I had no idea. Like, this is how it's like everything he does is a switch up.
Yeah.
Every single thing he does.
I even thought it was, so I made a video about it because I'm angry that he's not saying anything. Thank you for all the donations and members, everybody. That's very sweet of you. But him saying that and saying that it's a hate campaign, that's not what it is, okay? It's not a hate campaign. I wasn't in cahoots. Well, I was talking to Cataclysm, still am, okay? And it's all business, basically. Talking about what happened, who knows what, why is what. That's
interesting.
Okay?
If all he talks about was what happened, your video would have been 30 seconds. He would have just said, a dumb bitch reached out and he made an annoying orange joke.
That's it.
That's the end of discussion.
And that's important.
It's not.
You know that. It's not a fucking hate campaign.
Been lying about me both privately and publicly and passing off huge false assumptions as fact when there is no evidence to support them. The two main claims that they make are that I'm a misogynist and that I'm supporting an abuser. In Lewis's video, he details all of the supposed allegations.
The accusations against DankyJabo, aka Jesse, go as follows. Lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience. Those subtitles, sure.
So that's, by the way, all those points are just a little bit of gossip, you know?
Just a little bit of gossip.
It's a little bit of just fucking around, you know? The video's mostly a joke, right?
Even though he adds like +1, +1, +1. He's really playing into this whole theater thing while canceling some. I mean, it's so...
Again, how is a guy like
terrible.
this a commentary channel? And it really does remind me of Jake Weddle, where it's like, clearly commentary is not your thing. It's not what you were like... It's not what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
You want to be like a weird, like sort of
theater kid or something.
Yeah, exactly. But you're doing commentary because it's the only thing that you can make that gets views, but it's not really something that you actually are passionate or give a flying fuck about.
Yeah.
So it just results in you making horrible dog shit videos that just dig you into all these holes you can't get out of.
Yeah.
Who hold you as sanctity, honestly.
All of these allegations are either lies or baseless assumptions based on nothing but pure conjecture. For those who are unaware, I used to edit for I'm Alex. Me and Alex were not friends during this period, and it was purely a business relationship. In fact,
that's important. You could have just said that. Why didn't you?
No, you asshole, because he didn't need to say that.
Yeah.
Because why would he?
Yeah, you've just made that assumption.
You assumed something based off of nothing, and now you're getting mad that he didn't respond to your stupid fucking assumption. I assume, by the way, that Louis McClung is a pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay? Why hasn't he responded to it yet?
Yeah.
Holy shit,
I
guys.
assume he messaged a 15-year-old on Instagram.
Yeah, I assume that given how creepy he talks about women in his videos, that he's probably creeped up on one and maybe wants to rape one. I mean, I just assume that, guys.
Yeah,
and the fact that he hasn't responded to it yet is alarming to me.
Yeah, and it's like when he makes a response, you could have just said that. Yeah. You could have just said that.
He makes a video and he's like, I am not a rapist or a pedophile. And then I respond, I'm just like, wow, if only you said this earlier, dude, this would have all been cleared up. It's like,
okay, bro.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Do you even hear what you're saying?
Yeah.
Just say that earlier, okay? Everybody was so worried about you still being friends with him, and you didn't say this. For like a month and a half, 2 months, you didn't say this. Why? Why you didn't say this? I don't know.
I don't know, guys.
No idea, okay?
Who knows?
It's that simple. You didn't say this. You avoided saying this for what reason? If this
you know what this guy actually reminds me of? This is 2025 Death Noodles. It really... Yeah, Death Noodles, where he'd do all these threats and just assume people are Nazis or stuff like that. It's like the same...
It's a lot more Death Noodles vibe than anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the truth, because it's still allegations of word of mouth, as he will say many times in this. It's all allegation of word of mouth. Why didn't you just say that?
Last time I ever spoke to the man was when I received my last payment from him 6 months ago.
Okay, and that's important as well, okay? 6 months ago. That was the time period we had for him possibly being in cahoots. Again, it's all allegation. Cahoots with him.
It's not even an allegation, because doesn't an allegation require some amount of evidence for it to be support? It's just you pulling. It's just your weird fantasy or delusion.
Yeah, there's like no one close to Alex or Danky who has made this allegation. Like that would at least make an allegation where it's like Danky's ex-friend came out and was like, by the way, he still really likes Alex. That would be an allegation that has any
you're
substance.
just guessing. That's not an allegation.
A random person on the internet saying something that has no substance at all. I don't think that counts as an allegation.
No, an allegation has to there has to be some basis for it or something like that. This is just delusion.
Yeah.
This is like the difference between an allegation and just delusion.
Yeah. I need to get some water.
Allegedly alleged. Gossip not gossip, but slightly gossip. He's a kiddie diddler.
Let's go. I agree.
Okay, and that's fine. Right? He's eating Lewis up, not gonna lie. I hope he does. I hope he clears.
And look at his chat start turning it up. He's eating Lewis up, and Lewis has to sit there and fucking pander to these assholes.
Okay, and that's fine. Right? He's eating Lewis up, not gonna lie. I hope he does. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears his name. I hope he clears it out. He proves us all wrong and fools and idiots. Okay?
I hope he proves me wrong, guys.
He's not a T channel, despite how often he gets teabagged.
It's just so funny how now he cares about getting the facts straight. He's like, I hope he eats me up. It's like, well, actually, you should hope that your video, couldn't be dismantled, period, right? And that if it could be dismantled, you address that in the video and not just throw shit out there and just hope that it doesn't get torn apart.
I would appreciate that, actually, because the less bad people there are in the world, the better place it is.
Wow, brave statement there.
This guy looks like a homeless Technicals.
DankyJabo, that's the Technicals Kwebbelkop comparison, bruh. By the way, we hit the goal. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We guess what, guys? We get another goal. All right, let's go.
Lewis McClung and Cataclysm have made it out as though me and Alex were, and continue to be,
let's
close
fucking
friends,
go.
and I'm even being mentored by him. Obviously, there is no evidence to support this because it's not true, so the two resort to grasping at straws, lying, and making things up to pass...
Okay, lying, remember the word lying. It implies some kind of intent. My intent was not to lie. My intent was to pass information along that was out there, okay?
Bullshit, dude. You don't give a fuck about lying or not. What do you mean? Lying implies intent. This is the cope that he uses, right? He's like, well, I didn't mean to lie, so therefore I can just get away with saying anything. It's like, what? No, that's not how that works at all.
Whether it's true or not. Lie presumes intent. I don't have any intent to lie about you, okay? I wouldn't make a video if there was anything about this. Take your L, dude. I will. I'll take my L if there's an L to take. I promise you. I have no problem with being wrong. I am happy to be wrong. But he's saying things here that are a little strange, okay?
If you have no problem being wrong, then shut the fuck up and just let the video play out and just take your beating. But he doesn't do that. He tries to argue every point that DankyJabo makes. There's a couple points that he does concede, in fairness to him, but for the most of this, he's just playing DankyJabo's video and crying about some of the points he's making, right? Like he's doing right now.
Okay. I don't like the...
Asking me off as an abuse apologist. One of the only pieces of evidence that they show are that our thumbnails are similar.
You can even tell the blatant mentoring through the exact same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just...
I'm not lying. I'm just retarded.
Yeah, guys, if I didn't mean to lie, which is something you can't even prove, because we don't know intent, right? I didn't mean to lie. I didn't mean to do it. It's like, if you fuck up, right? That is the definition of not taking responsibility. By just saying, well, I didn't mean to, crash your car when I borrowed it. I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to say this thing that pissed you off. I didn't mean to get this information wrong. It's like, dude, it's the definition of not taking responsibility.
My intent was not to lie makes a hit piece with slander.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're... Oh, thanks, dude. I'm glad your intent wasn't to lie. That really clears things up, That makes me feel a lot better, right? Yeah.
YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relationship.
It's not evidence. It's possibility, okay? Did I say it was evidence? Let's see.
Oh, you're such an ass, dude. You made a video about a possibility.
Same thumbnail design. They use the exact same thumbnail design. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more proof that he mentored him or...
He said it's proof, and he doesn't even remember the claim that he made. He has to go back to his own video and be like, wait, did I say this was evidence? I don't think I said that. Then he goes back to his video, and it's like, yeah, sure enough, he did say that. So he doesn't even remember the video that he made. And keep in mind, this video that he made is like a week old. You're telling me you're making like a damning hit piece exposed video and you don't even remember any of the points you made or the severity of any of the points that you made? Are you fucking trolling, dude? This has to be a joke.
Insanely low effort.
Yeah.
Insanely low effort.
or taught him his ways.
I mean, these are just YouTube thumbnails. It's ridiculous that these can be counted as any type of evidence that me and him have some sort of relation.
His dream vid is more of this. He learned
People
nothing.
are watching his dream vid right now and they're saying it already sucks.
Really?
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Maybe we'll take a look at it when we do cover Dream.
Yeah, actually, it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
And by the way,
I did say the word proof, but I think I meant it more in the way that, like, it, it could be, right? I was lying. I appreciate your, what is the word? Take responsibility? I will. I haven't watched the video yet.
I will take responsibility, guys. Gets called out for a lie. Well, it wasn't my intent to lie.
That's terrible responsibility, bro.
No.
Come on.
All right, y'all. Keep the conversation to this, all right?
Shut up.
Should a boss's chat around? Come on, man.
All right,
Proof means
guys.
it could be. Yeah. So evidence is when you put it into a case and you say, this could mean this, right?
Wait, proof means that something could be the case? So he's trying to say that, well, my proof was just my speculation. This is like a flamenco argument.
Yeah.
We're getting into like evidence is
are
allegations.
Evidence. Yeah. Allegations are evidence. Like,
Okay.
come on, man.
Take this as a court case, for instance, right? If you have two juries, or if you have a jury, right? The jury is you guys. You are the...
You already know you're fucked, by the way, when you start making stupid, like, hypotheticals like this.
That have like no meaning and then
Yeah.
it's completely pointless.
You know your point's just stupid if you have to, like, say, start talking like this.
Ginger kids crash out harder.
Gingers do have souls.
Dude.
Okay? And then you take two people. He is the defendant. I'm the accuser. Okay? We walk into a court. If one of us is wrong, are you going to call the other a dipshit? Are you going to call the other a piece of garbage? No. You're going to call one the person who was wrong and one the person who was right. Read the room, Lewis.
Read the room, Lewis. We're all starting to hate you.
Come on.
Yeah, I think we should
Pay
wait till the video
attention.
is over. Let's see.
Wait, this is also a point made by both Cataclysm and an actual old friend of Alex and Jake Baz, who was previously featured on his channel before.
When Alex stopped posting because of everything that happened, Jesse then started posting very much in the style of Alex, with Alex's thumbnail.
So this is Cataclysm, who's the girl that originally called out DankyJabo right here on her Instagram story, showing the DMs and spurging out.
Laying in
That was
bed, just
eccentric.
spurging.
Yeah, again, like this, you can tell the seriousness of the allegation by like the format it's recorded in. Just laying in bed on an Instagram
This
story.
guy is the real annoying orange.
Oh my god.
Good one, dude. Oh man,
Right, that's classic. That's good.
that is a good one. Holy shit.
W Dunno.
Yeah, you can tell this allegation sucked with the moment it started, like sitting in bed. He sent a misogynistic DM. Okay, guys, like, no.
Come on.
etc.
Coincidentally, your thumbnail seems to be only since he's...
Oh, Jake Baz. I don't remember anything about this guy. I just remember used to bully him a lot in like really early after hours days.
He's just some EU commentary.
He's some I'm Alex nut hanger.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I've ever known him as, and I think that's pretty much all anyone has ever known this guy as. He just clings to Alex's nuts. I imagine it's not going very well nowadays.
Oh,
But,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's quit. Your thumbnails have started getting a lot more like Alex's, which is weird.
That's weird.
would you
Why
only
is
just
that
start-
even weird? Why is that weird?
If you use I'm Alex's thumbnail style,
Why is
you
that-
also abuse women like I'm Alex? It's like, what the fuck are we saying?
Did I'm Alex is it like the equivalent of like the Hitler stash of YouTube or something? Like you can never have a stash like Hitler did. You can never make a thumbnail with
If
yellow
you breathe
text and two
oxygen,
faces.
which is like what Hitler did, you're
That's weird.
analogous to him.
That's weird. Why the fuck is that weird? How?
Dude, this guy's... Now I'm starting to remember who Jake Baz was. This
Yeah.
guy just sucked. Just the epitome of like British YouTuber scum.
Terrible.
Not doing that now, coincidentally, when he stops uploading.
However, the great irony of this point is that the very thumbnails on the streams that my thumbnails are being criticized on are the exact thumbnail style.
That's a good point.
Oh my god, and Cataclysm uses the same style in her videos too. Which, by the way, let's talk about the style for a second. The style is two people transparent with yellow text.
And Jake Baz uses the
Jake
same style. Look
Baz
at
is still
Jake's
around
fucking
like
face.
Jake Baz uses it.
Refusing
What
to
the
leave.
fuck? Wait a minute, dude. This is just complete bullshit.
He's just spitting on his ass.
Okay,
on,
all
man.
right. Interesting donation.
Thanks for that.
Nice. Yeah. Maybe don't fucking use that name. Oh my god, dude.
Jeez.
So they all use this style, which by the way is barely a style. It's just more of just a thumbnail. Like, it's barely anything.
Whatever happened to flamenco?
I don't know, dude. Thank you for that, Mr. Lover.
No, that's a great point.
That somehow prove that Alex is mentoring me. And not only that, but...
That's a great point, okay? Those people do look to have the same thumbnails. Maybe they work really well. I wouldn't know.
And this fucking asshole didn't think to even check that.
Yeah, he made the point in this video, didn't even bother to look.
He inadvertently is calling out Cataclysm, his fucking dummy mommy.
Well, she called herself out. She called herself out because it makes no sense.
Oh.
Jay called himself out because it makes no fucking sense.
It's just, wow.
It's just dribble. It's just accusation dribble. That's what this is.
And you're telling me that this was just a simple mistake. Okay, dude, sure.
Yeah.
I'm very creative when I make my thumbnails. I try to stick to a style, so I didn't
And here's the self-dick sucking. I'm very creative when I make my thumbnails.
even notice
Really?
that everybody else had similar ones.
Which, by the way, if you look at his thumbnails, it's just yellow text and faces. By the way.
Really? What are these creative thumbnails he's making? Is he drawing shit?
Let's see his very creative thumbnails when you pull up
I'm
his
so
channel here.
curious, like what he's cooking up for us. Let me see. Oh, wow. Ooh, look at this dream
The
thumbnail.
last thumbnail he
It's-
just made, yellow text at the bottom. Oh, I guess he adds curve to the text. That's
Oh,
what
I see. There's the creativity.
Yeah, he curves
What else
it.
does he do? He curves the text. He makes a funny face.
That's weird. Wait, it's finally happening? That kind of looks like a Alex thumbnail. That's weird.
Whoa, that's very weird.
That's weird. What has he done? Wait, that's weird.
Wow. These are some creative thumbnails. Okay.
That is a good point. That's a good point.
That's a good point, guys.
Telling me to take the L. I mean, if he's right, then he's right. We'll see.
Wow.
Cataclysm still continues to use the very thumbnails that she's criticizing me for to this day.
Did she criticize him for that?
By that logic,
We just
if she-
watched her do that.
Dude.
She just did exactly that and when she was laying down.
This
in
guy's
bed.
not even paying attention.
Yeah.
No, okay, let's get something clear. I criticized him for that. The clip he showed was just me saying it. I don't think she criticized him. That's not a big issue. If he got that wrong, it's okay. Again, it's okay to get things wrong, man. It's okay. But it's important, right? What's going on? You guys can watch his video and then watch my video, or watch it in different order. This is important information to learn, okay?
Dude.
I don't think she criticized him for that. It was just me.
This guy is so cooked.
So being mentored by
I ate your
Alex?
family, my
No,
family, I'll spit him out.
obviously
Isn't that the Russian chick from Dodgeball?
What? Cataclysm?
I don't know.
not, because it's just a YouTube thumbnail. And like I said,
Just
I
a
haven't
YouTube thumbnail,
spoken
okay.
to Alex since my last payment from him. He has nothing to do with my channel. Another ridiculous...
Okay. And I can understand the anger from hearing that if it's not true. But then again, you didn't say shit.
Come
Oh
on.
my god, dude. Is he really just going to focus on this point? So this is him taking accountability, by the way. Is when DankyJabo makes a good point, he just reverts back to his old talking point that sucks ass.
Yeah,
where
well, he's
just
like, if you're right, then I guess that's kind of crazy. But you didn't say anything.
yeah.
This is how you take accountability, really?
Okay. Doesn't sound like it to me.
Prove your innocence. Okay?
That's a good point, but...
You didn't say anything before this. It's important to say that. You didn't say this. Why? I have no idea. I don't know.
ridiculous piece of evidence that they use is that I still follow I'm Alex's Instagram account.
Also, what some people have noticed, which is what Katie alluded to in a video.
Dude, I can't get over Jake Baz. Why does he still look like this?
This guy just sucks. This completely sucks.
Is that DankyJabo is still following Alex.
Cataclysm hates abuse against woman unless it's the big black bull shield.
Okay.
Okay, yo.
Account after this is over.
Holy shit.
Holy shit,
Fucking
man.
brutal there. Wait, people are saying this is you, Connor.
British version of me. Yeah, if you you gotta like squint, add the British like angry eyebrows and
Why do his eyes do that? That's so funny to
yeah.
me.
So,
I want more of this guy.
is that DankyJabo is still following Alex. So,
Right, he
this
still
is true.
I'll
If
look it
I-
up in a minute, maybe. He still
Is this an edited video that he just has all this like pausing in where he's like, DankyJabo
Looking
is still
handsome,
following
except
Alex.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, you
I
guys
had a
can look it up if you want.
Earlier before the stream. So,
You're criticizing him for things you do yourself. Not only that, but you used incorrect term, but also basically propagated non-proven and false allegations. I like you, but you messed up a bit. You just said allegations. It can't be proof and an allegation. Well, it can be. It can be proof in an allegation. So that's the thing, right?
What?
It's alleged. I don't know why you would be mad at me for showing you what he's not talking about. Okay? You can be mad at whoever you want, obviously. You can take your anger out of me. I don't care. But false allegations are just that. Okay? He hasn't proven anything yet. Okay? He's just said things, by the way. Remember that. But he hasn't said anything.
What are we even saying anymore?
This is just retarded.
Yeah.
This is just fucking retarded. I'm going to put it at 1.5.
Yeah.
This is just fucking brain
These are
dead.
allegations. I had allegations. I brought them to the table. I told you guys. It's that simple. Okay? If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and I'm happy about it. Let's be real.
I'm happy to be wrong. I actually love being wrong.
Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm happy about it. If I made a horrible hit piece that's fucked up and wrong and inaccurate, I'm happy to be called out for it, right? Because, of course, the onus is on the other guy to correct my lies, and when he does that, then that makes me happy. None of these points make any sense. He's just saying shit. He's trying to sound reasonable. He's trying to sound like an adult. He sounds like a fucking gay retard, actually.
Yeah.
He's following Alex, and he's still followed by Alex as well. So they're still around each other. That's what I do know.
Apparently,
They're Jake Bass. They're still around each other. That's what I do know.
You know that.
How do you know that? You don't.
and still now, Jesse followed.
All right, dude, should we have to ban this guy? I'm gonna fucking ban if I have fucking.
Yo, Augie, I'm in the moody for Italian food, nigga.
Okay. All right, I can't have this. This is fucking AIDS.
Yeah,
okay?
you need to just. We don't need a strike on our channel.
We appreciate the support, but unfortunately, I can't fucking have this on my fucking screen, dude.
And still follows. I'm Alex.
Now, DankyJabo was still following Alex.
A follow could mean anything. It does not mean an endorsement. Cataclysm.
Yeah, wait, that's a good question. How did that get through?
That was just like a soft day in.
He said that in a super chat.
I have no idea.
Normally, you have to send shit like that. You can't do that on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube just didn't care.
What the fuck? Wait.
Biz's Fran Stalinevskevich David Divitsky is a team member of the Globo Gym Purple Cobra.
Did you get any of that?
I have no idea what he
I don't know what's going on.
Donations have become like just schizophrenic. Like.
Dude.
Sure. Alex still follows Lewis Pocket on Instagram, who you've publicly called out on your channel before.
I'm just annoyed because why is the commentary scene full of absolute...
Okay, so the difference is, I'm pretty sure that she's not is she a creator, the person he's talking about? Either way.
Alice. What? Alice. Do you not even know who Alice is? You just brought up that it was Alice. You've been so stuck on I'm Alex. You don't know that's the victim. That's the victim of the situation.
Yeah. His teacher and was homeschooled at the same time.
Wow. Okay. Wait, what do you got against homeschooled people, dude?
He said he slept with his teacher. He's homeschooled.
Sounds fucking. Well, he's saying all homeschooled people do that?
No, he's just saying this guy looks like he slept with his mom. He looks like he's like an incest.
All right, I just had to make sure we got the record straight there.
No, he's just making a joke about
what the.
But when you put it with the fact that you also made a weird joke about him in private and you're also following him, that was the issue. That was the issue, right? Why would you? 1 second, guys. 1 second.
1 second, guys. I have to check my phone again.
Cataclysm's like, it's all over. It's finished.
1 second, guys.
We lost everything.
Holy shit.
I have to submit. That's what's happening right now. And he's like, calm down. I'm live. I got this. I'm handling
Dude,
this.
why is he...
How you treat your black fans.
Okay, dude. Really? This is just gonna not go well. This is just not gonna go well at all. Dude.
Okay, sorry. Somebody say something new? What was that? I simply mean that it's putting more fire on the situation without proof. I can see where you're coming from. That's what I'm trying not to do here. I'm not trying to put fire on anything, okay? Why is everybody so angry? Because a lot of people like to take this as, like, two people fighting. I'm not trying to fight anybody. I need a mod? Okay.
Oh, dude, he started doing this a bunch in the stream, right? Where he was like, guys, I need a mod for my chat. So while I was just spamming his chat with just fucking hate, right? I kept switching up and I was like, yo, mod me, dude. I got it. I'm a creator. I know how to mod. I can take out all these trolls in the chat, dude. And I was hoping to like bait him to fucking mod me.
Yeah.
But it didn't work. But dude, this was so he kept doing this.
How about this? There you go. You're a mod now. Help me out. Thank you so much if you're okay with that. Basically, sorry about that.
Dude.
Yeah, slow down, calm down, all right? I'm not trying to put fire on anything. Again, I'm not... People are making this like two people fighting. I am here for the audience of him.
Free our boy and lover.
Okay.
Can't keep a king down.
Okay, dude. That's just great. This is just devolving, guys.
Yeah.
This chat is just... It's all... I'm looking at the chat right now. It's just black and yellow fists. It's all just everyone talking about BLM and Floyd and just.
I feel like a bionic pig chat right now.
It really is, yeah. Bionic pig. That's
Is that who that was that we
would send like BLM raids to? Yeah. That was the stupidest raid too, because then you'd ban people. You're like, stop saying BLM in my chat. But then it sounded like he hated it, dude. It's fucking retarded.
I'm not here for his throat. Okay, I'm not here to. Wait, what?
Wait, what? What's going on, guys?
Hey, so actually, Lewis doesn't refer to women as misogynistic terms, so it's not the same. I mean, I try not to. Sometimes you don't know, and that was a big thing with him. I don't think he knew he was being racist or misogynistic, okay? That's the problem. Right?
Racist or misogynistic.
It's not an issue with him. That's just a thing that happens, and people were mad at him. Right? So...
Poor N-word lover, Wakanda forever.
Wow.
Do not look at chat, it's a bad idea. I'll look at chat. I like listening to people, you know? You guys are angry, rightfully so, at either or, okay? If you're mad at me, it's totally understandable, but just remember that it was all allegations in the first place. And if nobody talked about it, you guys would have never known that he was innocent. If he is. There's no proof yet. But without me, you would have never known if he was or is a good guy. Remember that.
What the fuck was that point? Wait a minute. Without me, you never would have known if he was a good guy or not. So he's celebrating his bullshit video by saying, because of my video and his response that followed up, you now know he's good. It's fucking crazy, dude.
He's like completely taking credit for everything, as if he didn't just try to destroy DankyJabo. He's like, I'm the good guy in this situation.
Yeah,
somehow.
It's all up to me, man. I saved the day, guys, by making a bullshit allegation and then it getting destroyed and debunked. I gave him the opportunity to debunk my lies, which means I'm the good guy because I told the lies in the first place.
Horrible.
Wow, that's actually a point he just made. That is fucking retarded. That's crazy.
I don't believe it.
I miss when Augie was black-pilled and incel.
Nice.
In the first place.
Nice. On screen, by the way.
So being mad at us doesn't necessarily
I don't know what to even
being
do.
mad at him doesn't necessarily make any sense because you guys didn't know anything was true yet. That's what I hated, dude. I saw so many people under my video being like, oh, I knew it. No, you didn't. Nobody knew anything. That's why I made my video. You guys, nobody knew. That's the point. So...
Guys, nobody knew. I needed to make my video.
Yeah, alright, let's continue watching.
So if I call him a pedophile and he makes a video saying he's not a pedophile, then I've proven that he's not a pedophile and I'm a hero for that.
Yeah, you're actually a good guy.
Falsely accusing people, the people that falsely accuse people. Okay, alright, dude. What do we do?
We have to disable TTS.
We've lost the chat. Wow.
Morons. Lewis McClung, you're a fucking idiot. You're a creep. Get offline. I hate you, and you should not be online, you dirty scumbag. They just don't deserve platforms, do they? They don't. They fucking don't.
So does this mean that Alice and Lewis McClung are close friends and that she's endorsing everything that he's done?
Okay, one, she didn't say anything in a text message chat making a weird joke about somebody. So that's the difference between you two. Remember that.
Personally don't think so. The
Apologize,
next piece of
though.
evidence they
I
used was a
don't need to
DM that
apologize.
Cataclysm leaked of me making a joke.
And someone reached out.
Innocent to proven guilty.
Let me breath then Iger.
Okay.
Guilty is the predominance of evidence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He wasn't guilty. There was just things out there and questions people had and conclusions that I and others drew, which is allowed. We're allowed to do that.
To be like, hey, is there a reason you're still following an abuser? And many people will say this is petty.
That's
right?
not how they asked. Hey, is there some reason you're following an abuser?
Yeah, he's acting like the question's innocent. Literally the first part of the question is there a reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit?
Also assuming he still works for him, by the way.
Right.
So the question already had a stupid assumption.
Yeah, why would you respond to this peacefully?
Some people don't know the struggle of being ducking black.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, by the way, we hit the goal.
Yes, we hit the goal, guys. It's working.
Thanks.
Let's go.
An amazing celebration.
Amazing
Let's
fucking
go.
crowd support today.
Thanks,
this is
everyone.
Just wild, guys. Especially the last few ones, man.
Yeah, these last few have been great.
So I guess I'm just getting banned, Sin, or something.
I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, another goal. We got another goal coming right up. Let's fucking go.
Okay, wait, hold on.
All right, yo.
Wait.
Yo. All right, dude. This is just not working. This is falling, dude. This has failed.
Yep.
This is just fucking AIDS. All right, let's get back into this.
Cares about who's following who. But the reasoning they...
Okay, yeah. Sure, it's petty, but they're allowed to do that. Who cares? Who cares if it's petty? If you're following somebody, right? Okay, let me put themselves in my shoes, right? What if somebody I knew was abused, and then I found somebody who was following them, who was, famous for talking about things like that? Would you sit around and say nothing? Probably not. You'd probably reach out to them and go, hey, what the hell are you doing? Right? So whether it's petty or not, I think it's still
more
an okay thing to do.
because DankyJabo was previously Alex.
Yo, Quetzalflock with the 20 gifted memberships. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. We got to do a member stream soon.
Yeah.
We're over like 500 now. We got to do a fucking member stream.
We have to do a members exclusive stream. Thank to all the new members. Thanks to the gifts.
Dude,
Big
that is
shout out.
fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alex's editor. So you can already see there's a little...
Slow the chat. Am I able to do that? I think the chat is slowed.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, y'all stop asking for mod. I'll mod my members, maybe. Yeah, you've been members
This is talking about me, by the way. I was the only one spamming, mod me, I got this, dude. And he was like, can you guys stop asking for mod?
There you go. I don't know how to slow chat.
I don't know how to do it, guys. So he's lost control of the chat completely. Wow, dude, the fucking dead air is insane. I don't remember there being this much dead air.
Well, that's because like as it was happening, we were just like clapping.
Dude, dude, when I first started watching this, I was like just too busy like laughing. I forgot there was this much fucking dead air in this.
Yes, he did do that. To answer you, he did do that. But that's besides the point. He says that he owes, you know, Alex some form of gratitude, or at least he alludes to that.
Yeah, Aiden. This is like an Aiden stream right now.
Where he says, well, or at least Cataclysm said that he owes Alex some semblance of like, well, he gave me my career, so I have to be a better person. Dude, I'm just like...
This is a lie, by the way. Later on, DankyJabo says that he never, ever said that to Cataclysm. So she just made that completely up.
Yeah.
That he came to her and was like, I'm Alex means a lot to me. You know, he taught me how to edit. He raised me. He taught me the ways of YouTubing, and I just owe something to him, even though he's done this horrible thing. Never happened. This conversation
once.
Never took place.
Terrible.
I can't read this fast, me too, dude. But I'm making two, so good luck. Okay. There is proof. Yes? Good. Good. So he did say something. I remember that now. He did say something where he was like, yeah, Alex gave me my career, and that's important. Do remember. You're doubling down, really? Fuck you mean doubling down?
Albeit of concern to be had there. Without going into conclusions, there's some concern to be had. And DankyJabo basically responded, taking the piss out of the situation as if it was nothing.
Because one of Alice's friends decided to reach out to him and ask why, if it was an accident, if he meant to unfollow him, or if he just didn't know what was going on, which was unlikely, and is still unlikely, and is very impossible now. Is there any reason you still follow and work for an abusive piece of shit? They're talking about Alex, and there's nobody else they could be talking about. I'm so sorry, mate. I'm not doing an accent. I'm not, you can't, no. I'm sorry, mate. I'll unfollow the annoying ones right now. So you defend abusers, I'm Alex, and work for them. And that means they said it there. That means you can't ignore it. That means, yeah, maybe they could have meant something else. Maybe they could have meant the annoying orange. I don't know. I wasn't there. Maybe the annoying orange was an abusive prick. I wasn't part of the show.
Hilarious.
I don't know, but the response will baffle you. I would never defend or support the annoying orange. He gaslights all the...
It's just so psycho to me that this whole situation is literally just all about this. How do you even make... It's like actually impressive how you can make like a 30-minute video on something like this. Like you get sent... We're always like looking for like, oh, what should we make a video on today, guys?
Yeah.
Boblax hasn't uploaded in like a month. He's like, oh, what do I even make a video on, guys? Like, there's nothing to cover. There's nothing to talk about. Meanwhile, fucking T channels and fucking commentary channels, which is now what I'm calling them.
Commentary? That's
yeah.
Yeah.
Commentary channels can make 30-minute detailed, like, you know, video essay hyped level drama about one screenshot of a guy making a sarcastic comment.
To a... follower policing retard.
Like the level of hustle that they're able to do is honestly in some ways commendable, right? It's like you guys actually just never run out of content. You have like Mika's Rhetoric making like an hour-and-a-half long video on Ethan Klein, and she doesn't even have any clips or research. It's just her sitting on her fat ass fucking recording on OBS,
speculating for an hour and a half.
Just her fucking just regurgitating just verbal vomit.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you have to do for these guys. And they do this shit daily. They're always fucking posting. It's actually impressive.
Hitchin, how dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Now let's be clear here. It's very obvious that this person was not messaging me just to inquire, as Lewis states. This is a complete stranger who was getting hostile with me in my DMs off the bat, and I was honestly sick of people messaging me about my former boss, whom I have no involvement with. It's very...
Okay, that's fine, so you should have just said nothing, if you ask me, right? If you're angry about people still saying stuff, you can either block or ignore, right? It's very simple. You don't have to make an entire long-winded joke about somebody's abuse. That's strange.
Sure, he can do that, but why is him responding to it like now, you know,
warrants this response from you?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why does it? It's just so brain dead.
Brandon Chan with the membership, thank you very much. Puka Puka with the 2 says, so glad I re-uploaded this. Lewis sucks. Yeah, we're using your re-upload of this, which by the way, I was so pleased to see this have 17,000 views and just 800 comments just ripping into him, calling him an asshole. I was so glad to see this. People are like just shitting all over him, and it's so great. Tananza with a 5 says, when y'all be covering the Dream stuff, I need to see y'all get blackpilled like me over the Dream and Tommy's stupid audience and actions. Yeah, we're going to cover that probably when we're done with this topic, although I imagine not today because there's just so much fucking shit here to cover.
Yeah.
But that's next up on the list for us.
That is, yeah, the Dream Minecraft shit because it's
and their fucking debate that they had apparently.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's a very simple thing that everybody was mad at you about. Instead of ignoring her, you just said, yeah, but the annoying orange, so funny, so silly, right? I would never support that guy. He's so terrible. That's weird. Okay?
That's weird.
Very egotistical and narcissistic to say that people have to take random adversarial DMs seriously, and that if they don't, that they're covert abusers.
Okay, covert abuser. That is not what I said. I never called you a covert abuser. I said you might be friends with somebody or support somebody who is. Okay? That does not make you a covert abuser. It just makes you somebody maybe related to a situation in which you preach about on the weekly. So, you hate the annoying orange? Whatever. Working on timing out people who are spamming.
You can't play into that joke when you moral frogged over it.
Yeah.
You can't be like, annoying orange.
Haha, no. It's funny. Haha. Doesn't that just undermine your entire argument?
Yeah.
LMAO, why is he putting it on you? I don't know. He can do whatever he wants, truly. I'm not mad at him. It's probably a very stressful situation, honestly. But he's very angry, right? He's calling people a covert abuser. That's fine. You can do that. But I don't think he's saying people are calling him a covert abuser, which is fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to say that people are saying that because we assumed a lot of things. But there is proof that we are not calling you a covert abuser. I constantly say that I do not think you are you deserve cancellation, which means I don't think he's a bad person. I don't think he's a terrible person. What I think is that he's misguided, and I think that he doesn't understand.
Misguided.
That he should have said nothing instead of making a weird, long-winded joke about somebody's abuse.
People aren't actually required.
I don't want to be in your shoes. There's probably cum in there too, Louis.
Nice.
Awesome. Come on.
Dude.
In his own shoes.
I don't want to... Dude, what the fuck is going on here? You know, now he's saying it's like, actually, I don't think he's a bad person. He was just misled. It's like he's jumping from point to point. First of all, it's like, you know, the argument is like, oh, he's a bad person. Now it's like, well, no, he's not a bad person. He might have owned me. Now it's like, well, actually, as he's getting owned, now the argument's shifted to he's being misled.
He shouldn't have made the point.
Yeah.
When will y'all be covering the dream stuff? I need to see y'all get black-billed like me over the dream and the Tommy's stupid audience and actions.
No, the thing about him saying that where he's like, you shouldn't have said anything, you shouldn't have responded. The only reason you don't engage with these people, right? Like when someone comes to your DMs and tries to follow police you, the only reason you don't respond is because assholes like McClung will make a fucking video about it. That's why you don't engage.
Right.
So he can't be like, the point of my video was to tell you that you shouldn't engage. No, you're the asshole that fucks everything up when you try to fuck with people moral frogging about you.
Yeah.
And sounds like Ben Shapiro and is a comedian like Jay Queddill. The unholy trinity is upon us.
Why is everybody a comedian now? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
What is this like new fucking grift?
If you DM them out of the blue, demanding answers despite you being a complete stranger. Now,
okay, one, the same way you're allowed to make this video, calling everybody rude and gossipy for saying those things, there are also people who are also allowed to DM you randomly out of the blue and ask you questions. The same way you're allowed to make this video is the same way they're allowed to be like, hey, what the hell, why are you doing this? The difference is...
So glad I re-uploaded this. Louis sucks lol.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's rereading all the TTS because I forgot like the members like.
Oh, it went for like forever.
Yeah. So the members like all like
Stream Elements moment.
Yeah, we love Stream Elements.
Is that you should have just ignored the situation entirely instead of making a long-winded dumb joke about it.
Lewis is no longer in the chat. Oh no, he left like a while ago because he came in the chat, tried to kiss our ass. Basically, he tried to do this whole like manipulative tactic where he comes in and he's like, hey guys, I'm super glad you guys are covering this and shitting on me. I deserve it, you know?
Yeah.
And we told him to fuck off immediately.
Yeah, we were like, no.
Yeah. He did not. He quickly saw, he's like, this is not territory for me to be in. I guess we should have baited him to call in though.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he would have called in or not.
Yeah, well, at the start, he might have.
If we were just like fake nice and kissed his ass.
We're like, oh, Lewis,
come in here, buddy.
And talk to us about this. And then we just fucking rip into him. It probably should have been the play.
Yeah.
But whatever. I don't know if he's that interesting to even speak to. I feel like it's more funny just to laugh at.
Yeah. Getting criticism delivered softer by Papa Gut, but instead stayed smug and then encountered you, which makes it funnier.
Yeah, I heard Papa Gut confronted him, but people told me that convo sucked. I didn't listen to it personally. Maybe it was good. But I heard Papa Gut had like a much more like softer take, which makes sense. I mean, Papa Gut is not really like an aggressive, like agitator type of streamer.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it was just more like, I softly disagree with your video. But no, this is the type of video that just needs like ripping into.
He says that, but it's obvious this video would have probably still happened even if he just ignored this crazy chick DMing him. Just would have spun it differently as he's gullety for avoiding
absolutely.
this.
If he didn't respond to it, then the video would have been DankyJabo's running away from the allegations that he still was friends with Alex based on the fact that he supports it. And people even reached out and DM'd him and he didn't respond. That's how these people play. They put you in situations where you can't win. Where if you do respond, they nitpick your response. And if you don't respond, then you're running. It just doesn't, there's nothing you can do. This was a trap that was very clearly designed from the beginning.
This is less funny and much more pathetic than Bo Black's and his godsend. Kind of sad on Louis' part if you ask me.
How can he be more pathetic than Bo Black's?
That is fucking actually
That's a crazy
wild,
take,
dude.
but...
Watch what's gonna happen too. We're gonna stream this and cover this, and then Bo Black is gonna go live like in like an hour.
Oh no,
that's just what's gonna happen. Then we're gonna have to watch him again.
Stream
you just can't get away from fucking Bo Blacks.
Yeah, for real.
That being said, obviously what I should have done is ignore it, and I'll admit it was wrong of me not to. But I made
Okay, that's very good. Good job. No, that's very good. No, that was good.
Wow.
That's good. No. He said right there.
Applause, really?
That's good. That's good. You're doing what I want you to do. That's good. What the fuck?
But that gets rid of everything else you said. You saying, oh, but I shouldn't be held to such a high standard in a random, random, what is it? DM, right? He shouldn't be held to such a high standard. Sure. Maybe he shouldn't have. But he says right there, he even acknowledges that he should have ignored it. So then, why?
this joke to mock the person for sending me this DM and to imply that it's any more than that is simply unfair.
How? You mocked the person. Okay, you're claiming here that you mocked the person who sent the DM. It didn't feel like that. I'm just gonna say it didn't feel like that.
Oh, it didn't feel like that.
It didn't feel like it. We're making videos based on our feelings.
Yeah. So he just made the point of the annoying urge joke was mocking the follow policing, which is what we said.
Right.
And he's like, well, my pussy said something else. What the fuck is that? Is that what commentary is based off of now? What,
I'm telling you, these guys have the grift figured out, you know? They just make videos on their feelings. They can make 30 long minute videos that people actually watch and engage with based on their feelings and based on their pussy. That's what they make their videos based off of. And somehow it actually works for them. That's crazy.
Horrible.
It was.
How hard is it to just carry what you say in your videos into real life? And if DankyJabo, Jesse, had done that, he would not have replied being like, I would never follow the annoying orange. Like, he would have just been like, yeah, maybe I should take abuse seriously considering my channel and my bills are built upon talking about abuse.
And then, okay, she makes the same point that he now feels like he has to concede to, but then when she makes the point, he's like, she said it great.
Yeah, what a queen.
You did a great job, mommy.
Thank
you said
you,
it great.
mommy. He said so good.
It's virtue signaling. It is. It is.
I made one joke about the annoying orange, and now you're trying to paint my entire channel out to be manipulative, disingenuous, and virtue signaling, and label me as a misogynist who defends and supports abuse.
Yeah, it's an easy
Am I clapping as an applause? Yeah, I'm clapping as an applause. No, I agree that he was right there. He says right there that he should have ignored it, and I'm applauding him for making a good decision in saying that and admitting his faults.
Isn't that one of the points in your video is that he ignored this whole situation?
Yeah.
But he should have ignored the one DM,
Yeah, he
right?
should have ignored the one DM.
As soon as he engaged with the DM, then he can't ignore it anymore.
Well, he's also saying he admitted his faults. That's what he said. I'm applauding him because he admitted his faults. Again, the only reason this was a fault is because assholes like you make videos on it.
Right.
To defend himself. Give him a taste of his own cum-flavored medicine.
Realistically, we should be able to bully when people come into your DMs and follow police you. DankyJabo was polite. He was light on how 100%. How you should respond.
Imagine if he said something like "fuck off, cunt." I'm not talking to you.
Exactly.
They would have exploded.
They would have exploded. Yeah. So he was polite to this person. But again, the only reason you don't engage, and it is good advice, I agree that he shouldn't respond, is because you'll have assholes twist your words and harass you and fucking push you, and you have to ignore it because people like this exist.
Right.
That's the only reason.
Ignored it. That's great. No, that's amazing. I am not the kind of person to clap sarcastically at somebody. That is a strange thing to imply there, people.
It's a weird thing to imply.
Being sarcastic. I thought it seemed
weird.
Real that I was being kind of real.
No accountability. It's everyone else's fault that they saw it this way.
Yep.
You guys are all strange and weird for that.
Wow.
Confused on how so many of you are also confused. Alex is an abuser. DankyJabo worked for him previously and is now defending him. It's really... I fear it's not that hard.
No, I am not, and I never have defended him. A follow on Instagram and a joke about the annoying orange do not count as a defense.
Okay, sure. Maybe they don't. But it's strange that they happened with the same person, okay? Involving the same person. Okay, one...
Is it really, though? Is it really that strange? I don't think so.
It's not strange.
It's not.
I personally would not follow somebody who I know is an abusive person, or even just a weird person, okay? That's why...
Thank you. You're so brave. I wouldn't follow anyone abusive people, but if you follow an abusive... Maybe he just wanted to see what I'm Alex had to say. Maybe he was curious, like if I'm Alex pops up like an Instagram story or a post about the situation, wouldn't you, Mr. fucking commentary e-journalist type guy, wouldn't you also want to follow the people that you're covering so that you're more quickly notified of their activity?
Yeah.
No, you'll virtue signal and tell us that, you would never follow somebody who's an abusive person, right? I'm sorry, usually when somebody's in the news, I follow them.
Yeah.
I follow all kinds of people I hate. I follow abusive people. I follow criminals. I follow all kinds of fucking people. Most people do because they're curious. Are we really doing followers is not an endorsement type stuff in 2025? The internet's existed. Social media's existed for over 20 years, 30 years probably, right?
Right.
And we still haven't grasped or conceptualized that a follow does not equal a fucking endorsement. Wow. We're still arguing this.
Why I unfollowed him when I heard about this, because he might possibly be a strange person. I'm still not convinced he's not, but why are you saying that these aren't proof, okay? Nobody was saying that they are literally end all be all. You are friends with Alex.
You said it was proof, motherfucker. You said that in your video.
Yeah.
You even scrolled back. You were like, wait, did I say it was proof? And you scrolled back and you heard yourself say proof again, and you already forgot your point. This guy has like 0 IQ.
We were all just concerned that you are. That's the big thing, concern, right? I feel like we were all very concerned that he...
Oh, we were concerned, dude. We were concerned. Why are you making a video based on your concerns? Imagine being controlled this hard by your emotion. Imagine being controlled this hard by your concern, your faux concern for DankyJabo. I'm concerned that you're following an abuser. Actually eat a dick.
Horrible.
I wouldn't fake clap. My husband claps my cheeks though. Lewis McClung definitely, circa 2025.
He might not be very good.
Have no actual evidence of this claim because it's very obviously not true. Lewis and Katie also tried to make it seem as though I was being willfully manipulated by Alex.
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex something.
Yes, okay.
If you ask
this,
me...
This is in reference to what Katie said, Cataclysm, where she said that maybe in a call somewhere that DankyJabo had said, hey, I'm sorry, I just owe Alex some semblance of I'm sorry, you know, like I'm good. He was good to me. He gave me my career basically, so I owe him, right?
Which never happened. DankyJabo never verbalized this.
Right.
This is all coming from Cataclysm's schizo delusional brain.
She just made this up.
She completely made this up, and then this idiot fucking fell for it. He never thought to ask, like, did he really say that? Like, did you record the call? Did you fucking, you know, is there a log of him saying this or somewhere, right? Because when I'm told crazy shit about people, I'm like, where's the proof?
Right.
When he's told crazy shit about people by his fucking mommy, he just believes it.
It makes a long ass commentary
and republishes it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot of that too. I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot.
Oh.
Of that.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Now he's just making shit up because in a minute he's fucking DankyJabo's about to say that never happened, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, I was wrong." I'm pretty sure we got a screenshot of this. What makes you think you had a screenshot of this? That's kind of an
important thing to show in a video too when you're a
You
commentary
never thought
guy.
to show this because it doesn't fucking exist,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Aw.
I'm almost 90% sure we got a screenshot of her or him.
90%? He's almost as sure of the screenshot existing as Boblax was of his fucking BPD.
Yeah.
Which didn't happen.
Yeah. That should tell you something there.
Saying that he feels like he owes Alex something. So that right there would willingly be working under a manipulative asshole.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
A lot of people worked alongside Alex. Alex knew what he was doing to an extent. You have to give him that. People wanted...
Oh, Alex absolutely knew what he was doing. That is proof now.
Alex's help, and from what I've heard, Alex did help a lot of people, and people felt obliged to stick by him. And I do think this is definitely a form of manipulation, and I don't necessarily blame every single person who feels iffy about saying...
By the way, name names, please, you know? Or maybe don't because it's all bullshit, right? But if you know that YouTubers are still feeling obliged to help them, because we all know Alex is still working with other big YouTubers and editors, right?
Yeah.
Or as an editor or a content manager, he could be working with who knows who his big friends were, right?
Right.
That's an allegation that's been thrown out there, right? So if you have something, if you have a screenshot or a call or something proving that, actual proof, say it, right? But maybe actually you shouldn't say it because you seems like you're all complete liars and you're all complete scum.
Everything you say is just kind of bullshit.
But yeah, I keep hearing people say this about Alex. Like there's this big mystery as to where Alex is, and everybody seems to think that they have the answer. All I've heard is just rumors and just bullshit, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of people are speaking very confidently about where Alex is, but nobody's really saying anything about where they're hearing this from.
Yeah.
So it's pretty fucking annoying with this whole story because it's like, okay, and you're saying that he's working with like other big YouTubers too? Who?
Yeah, who?
We should know about this.
And I'm assuming she's trying to tie this into that DankyJabo still works with him, which is also just complete speculation.
Yeah.
Anything about Alex because they've helped him, but...
He has an AI channel and a secret OnlyFans account? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Does it happen to be Miss...
yeah. Mr. Miss Manchi.
Standing by somebody who has been outed as an abuser or who you know is an abuser just because Alex has done, for example, a little bit for you and helped your career.
Willingly being manipulated? Sounds like victim blaming. Shame, shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Willingly being manipulated too. Yeah, the way that they're wording it is so strange.
Wait, what does that mean?
You are willingly being manipulated. So you knew you were willing to be manipulated and you did it knowingly? You know you're being...
Doesn't manipulated mean you're like tricked into something?
Right.
Or worked... It sounds like you just agreed with what he was saying. What is willing? That's counterintuitive, right?
You were willing manipulate me, Alex. Like what the fuck was? What does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Career, you're a scumbag. You're an enabler, and you.
Right.
don't genuinely believe in what you're talking about. A little
Sure.
example I have here
I also
is
agree
I
with
received
that.
a screenshot from Alice, which was
Ignore stupid people's comments. They're not stupid. They're concerned, okay? I'm not going to ignore stupid people's comments. Just because you're on the side of DankyJabo and you think you should then be angry at me, those two things are not, you don't have to do both of those things. Just reminding you. Just because you're on the side of DankyJabo doesn't mean I hate you or I'm mad at you in any way. You deserve the right to choose.
This is why you never believe girls with septum rings.
So true.
True.
There's no side to be on anyways. You should be on your own side. That's the side to be on. The side of worrying whether or not somebody here was trying to be malicious. That's the worry.
one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called DankyJabo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work.
Okay, nobody's talking about that, by the way, Jesse. Nobody's saying you working that job mean you were willingly exploited. That is a complete, you're drawing a blank there. No. That's not what happened. Nobody's saying you working that job meant you were willingly, never mind.
And it was an industry that I've always wanted to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos, and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all that was happening. To try and paint it out as though there was something inherently corrupt going on here is just strange and inaccurate.
That is not what we did. I'm pretty damn sure that is not what we did at all. We did not say, oh, you were working for him because you knew he was an abuser. No, dude. If somebody else
that's not the point he's responding to.
You're saying that you put yourself in a position where you were willing to be manipulated by Alex by working under him, where then he can use it as leverage against you.
Yeah.
And he's saying that's not true.
Why is he like, so Lewis is just strawmanning himself so that he can claim that DankyJabo is responding to his created straw man instead of the actual fucking argument.
I never said that he was abusive to you in the workplace.
Yeah, he knows that. Retard. Listen to what he's talking about.
I'm sorry, but that's not what I was saying, okay? I was not saying you were willingly working for an abuser. No, what I'm saying is that after the fact, you were willingly defending, in a way, an abuser. You know, making the joke when you could just say nothing is so strange.
Worked for him remotely, we never even met personally, he paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing—
I did say that? No, what I said was, he is probably willingly being in cahoots with, what did I say? He put it in the video here.
that I've always wanted to be a part of.
What did I say? He has to use DankyJabo's video as like a reminder of what he even said.
Because he's just so lost.
He's so dumb, dude.
So I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his defense. You have no actual evidence of this claim because it's—
This apparently made him feel as though he owed Alex some gratitude. If you ask me, that sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that—
Willingly letting somebody manipulate you. Again, these words just don't make any sense.
Yes, so after the fact, he was saying, I owe Alex. That is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that he said, oh, Alex, I owe him something. He gave me my career. That after the fact, you saying those words makes it sound like you are willingly letting him manipulate you. That's what it sounds like. If you disagree, that's fine. It's just not.
If you disagree, that's fine.
The long red hair guy looks like a fruit. Also shout out to my niggas Augie and Connor.
Nice.
Nice. Thanks for that.
Thank you for that. Shout out.
What I said.
By the way, the super chatter is black. YouTube.
Yeah, he's allowed to say it.
Yeah.
Even what you're talking about. A little example I have here is I received a screenshot from Alice, which was one of Alice's friends in contact with a content creator called DankyJabo.
I wasn't being exploited. I was working a job and being paid for my work.
There's a disconnect between what he said and what I
wanted
said.
to be a part of, so I was grateful for the opportunity. I edited his YouTube videos and he paid me. I was an employee. That was all.
You don't even know what you're saying right now. I think you don't know what I'm saying right now.
I think you typed
That was me typing that. I was typing like, dude, you don't even know what you're saying. And then he's like, actually, you don't know what you're saying. Great stuff right there. Great stuff.
What's happening?
I
Try and paint out as though there was something inherently corrupt going on here is just strange and inaccurate. I worked for him remotely. We never even met personally. He paid me, and we barely spoke. There was really nothing more interesting going on than that.
He's being a dickhead, a doofus, even kind of a, intolerable, cringe bastard. But that's fine. That's your right. The problem is that he makes almost only content.
Dude, when Lewis says all this stuff, right? It's like, just say what you're really thinking.
Yeah.
Which is the N-word. Okay? That's why you made this fucking video. Okay?
Yeah,
You're fucking racist. You try to call him racist or whatever, right? It's like, no. Say what you're really thinking, all right? He's cringe. He's an intolerable. He's a bastard. It's like, dude, we see through your fucking shit, okay?
Yeah.
You're not this nice guy. You're not this fucking, sweet little lefty type of guy. You're a racist, okay? And just say it with your fucking chest, okay? Because we know why this video was made. There's no other reason. It's just too dumb. This video is too stupid to exist on its own. Clearly, there had to be some sort of stronger motivation to making this video. And I'm just going to go with racism because I don't know what else it could be.
Yeah, he wanted to take the black man down.
And almost entirely, almost exclusively on content about either women being abused
I saw this.
or
Wait for what he
women.
says. Wait for what he
that's,
says.
if you scroll down in the past 6 months, that's it.
This is ridiculous to try and paint my channel in a way where I only cover abusive relationships. And then go on to show a screenshot where only one of the 16 videos show—
Okay, so he says that this is the only thing where a woman is being abused or abusive. Are you fucking kidding me? Ash Trevino's right here. She's an abusive woman. Okay? Look at that. Look at this right here. For all we know, AJ Clementine right here, if everything is true, was an abusive woman. If this is real, that guy is not very good to her, and she is not very good to her children, which you could consider
in quotations, alleged abuse. So that situation is a woman being abusive to children.
Who cares
What I
about-
said is, you either...
Oh, wow. So you made 4 videos about abuse instead of
Who
1.
cares if all of them are about abuse? It has nothing to do with
Notice how
anything.
he gets really confident and active when there's like a slight point that he can nitpick.
Yeah.
As soon as there's like a little thing he can just like laser in on, he goes really hard against that point to try to paint the image that, oh, the video's cracking. I'm exposing it, guys. You're responding to a non-point.
Yeah, this
you
is
know?
like the least important part of the video. 'Cause
Yeah.
the whole crux of the video is on, should he be allowed to do this content, which is what you declared he shouldn't be allowed to do.
Right.
But that doesn't even matter at all.
either cover abusive women or situations in which women are abusive, okay? What about, for instance, I don't know, Smart Schoolboy 9, in which you made so many videos about, who is just a disgusting, decrepit man who, for all we know, abuses little girls?
For all we know?
Yeah, there's no proof of him actually taking advantage of real girls.
I don't even know the situation he's talking about.
Smart Schoolboy 9 stuff, yeah, but he's like a deranged, like, internet pedophile.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me? You think when I say abuse that it is related to a relationship? No. You don't get to put words in my mouth, sir. What I'm saying here is that...
Listen to him get into his little theater mode. No. You don't get to put words into my mouth, sir. It's like...
Over like the
calm
one
down.
point that like he may have like an argument which doesn't matter in the long run. None of it matters at all.
Dude.
Yeah, I did duplicate this. I didn't even realize that I did that. That's an accident. But nonetheless, there are so many situations in representation here of you talking about abusive women or women being abused.
Listen to him get into it.
Well, that's how you know, like when the fact he's responding this way, that's how you know that he really is fucked in all the other ways, because he's so quiet and just like he'll just like talk normally. The one time he actually has some confidence, this is how he'll respond. So see how many times does he respond in this like this the rest of the stream? How many times does he have?
Most of the time, he sounds like a timid retard.
Yeah, because he's.
But
wrong.
now all of a sudden, when he sees one little point, he's like goes all off.
Yeah.
Gambit, nitpick any slight difference until it becomes the new argument.
He uses that a lot. He also just uses like the lying through repetition.
Yeah,
where he just says the same talking point over and over again to sound like it's more, damning than it actually is.
Yeah.
What the hell is that about? Huh? And he's gonna call me a manipulator here, but grooming is abusing. Exactly. No, since he's a man, he's not allowed to highlight abusive relationships. No, I didn't fucking say that. Oh my god, you don't get it. You don't get it. And that's okay. You cannot get it. That's okay. You're on my side. You don't need to be on my side. Be on your side. Be on the side of trying to learn what's going on. There is no sides here. Okay? There's no
Oh
sides to
wow,
pick.
he's so above it, guys. He's like, don't be on my side. Be on the side of truth, guys. You can't say that when you're full of shit.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
Okay? People are forgetting the nuance of the English language. Sure, maybe people are. But I'm not saying that he's not allowed to make this content. I'm saying that making this content and then mocking abuse behind people's backs is fucking weird. And I'm also, watch this, 1 second.
Is about an abusive relationship, and to show that video twice in the same...
Don't put words in my mouth. You put your junk in there like all my gentlemen callers.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
The fucking brutal ass super chats.
328 crash. Well, we have hit the goal again.
Dude,
Let's
we hit
go.
the fucking goal.
We
Shout
love
out.
goals. Yes.
We need like a fake soundboard or something where
we can just like play. Should we do like the tipster applause sound?
so fucking AIDS.
It's like the fucking.
Oh my god. Guys. You know what you guys get? Another goal!
Yes,
Another
celebrate,
fucking
guys.
goal! Let's go!
07.
Let's fucking
Thank
go.
you to all the donations.
Dude, big shout out to everyone supporting the stream.
Screenshot to make it look more like I cover them exclusively is so blatantly manipulative and hypocritical when you're calling me out for being a manipulative hypocrite.
Okay, 1 second. Again, sorry, I did that by accident. But again, there are so many more in there that I did not duplicate that are literal examples of what you did. What I'm saying you do. So what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about? It's a real question. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, like, what did he just say? Like,
wait, hold on now.
My brain didn't even coordinate what he just said there.
Twice in the same screenshot to make it look more like I cover them exclusively is so blatantly manipulative and hypocritical when you're calling me out for being a manipulative hypocrite.
Okay, 1 second. Again, sorry, I did that by accident. But again, there are so many more in there that I did not duplicate that are literal examples of what you did. What I'm saying you do.
Okay,
So-
he's just going off on the same
It's
point
just about
again.
the thumbnail argument,
Yeah,
right?
he's still making the thumbnail
But
argument.
I mean, this point just makes me sympathize more with DankyJabo, right? Because he's saying, actually, I'm not just a channel that covers only fucking... Because that's kind of like the image that Lewis put into my mind, which is that DankyJabo is like exclusively covers like SA, Me Too stuff, allegations, abuse drama, stuff like that. Like what happened with I'm Alex and his ex, like that's the type of story that he generally covers all the time.
Right.
But what DankyJabo is saying is like, no, I'm just a commentary channel and I cover this shit a lot, but not exclusively. So you're trying to paint this image that I'm this type of channel when I'm really not.
Yeah.
I'm not some guy that, propositions myself as the fucking Me Too reviewer or something.
Yeah,
So,
well, and it's just commentary. That's just what commentary is in the internet. Most
Yeah.
commentary on the internet involves allegations and,
Yeah, well, it's like if somebody was like Augie, who claims to be the Me Too fucking reviewer advocate or something. It's like, what? Just because I cover a bunch of allegations? No, that's just tends to be what's in the news a lot.
Yeah.
No.
That's human interaction usually results in that.
Yeah.
That's generally how it goes.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a real question. What are you talking about?
42 commentary videos that I have made thus far, only 3 of them are about abusive relationships.
I didn't say relationship. I did not say relationship. I said abusive women or abused women.
Oh my God.
Abuse is not relegated to a relationship. That's domestic abuse.
Get over it, dude. This is not a W for you.
I did not say that. This is when I was watching this and I decided I need to make a stream about this.
Oh.
No way. Oh my God, dude. So it's confirmed right here. He started watching this video, got like 5 minutes into it, and was like, he saw one little thing he can nitpick. That's crazy, though.
That's insane.
Because he's been getting just ripped apart already.
But
he saw one little thing he can nitpick, and he decided this is streamable.
Pause the video. Go live now.
I must fucking show this to my whole audience. And again, what you're about to see is it doesn't go well for him actually at all.
One nitpick versus 100,000 death by a million cuts.
No, dude, what a fool.
Yeah.
Nobody tell McCringe about URR. He might faint.
Oh no.
Ultra rape review, dude. Oh no.
I need to get on here. I did multiply it, like I said. It doesn't matter. That's one example. This is one example that I accidentally duplicated. But then bang, 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 bang. So, it doesn't really matter if you ask me.
Then you have to understand that abusive people are not those to coddle. They're not those to, hold dear. They're people to, sure, talk with and understand, but not to forgive, not to work with and take advice from. Because according to him, and in certain situations, he might still be taking tutelage from I'm Alex, which
He might still be taking tutelage from I'm Alex. Crazy thing to say. And he repeats this this is on Papa Gut. So Lewis called into Papa Gut and just reiterates the same thing, showing that this is something that he actually believed. This was a narrative he was totally willing to push based off of nothing. Wow.
Which is a big issue.
What do you mean, according to me? When have I ever said anything that might even slightly suggest that I've been receiving
Like I'm saying.
Wait, isn't this the guy who accused a Twitter artist of being a PDF and then he claimed it wasn't spreading misinformation because it was alleged?
I haven't heard of that.
I don't know anything about that, but that sounds completely within his character. I mean, that's basically what he's doing right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I've said many times. You said that you feel as though you owe Alex something, or at least that he gave you your career. That is what kind of points in the direction. That.
tutelage from him. The answer is never, which is why neither Lewis nor Cataclysm ever give any examples, because it's not
I'm
true.
pretty sure.
I need to make it so incredibly clear. I have not spoken to this man since my last payment from him, which in
Let's
itself
fucking
is a completely
go.
standard business conversation.
And if that is true, that is good.
Hi Augie, welcome back King. Should I be responsible by paying my rent or be like Bo Blacks and get shadow generations?
Yeah. 2K for rent, please, guys. This is a rent stream.
Wasn't that a thing? Like while he, like shortly after kind of all the drama happened, he bought the new Sonic game and is playing it like all day.
Yeah.
I remember
$60 game, by the way.
Yeah,
Full price.
Yeah. Bought the $60 game and you could just see on Discord he was like playing for like 8 hours a day or something.
Oh, he played the fuck out of that game. Yeah. No content being made.
Just stroking his shit.
Bro, he's about to sit here and say, so DankyJabo just rips into him. He's like, I have never worked for Alex. It's never happened. And then Lewis is like, and that's a good thing. Yes, that's a good thing. I love to hear this. He's just a fucking loser.
That is great. No, that's a great thing if that's true. And I want it to be true.
As he owed me money for the work that I had done on his channel. I
think the duplication was an editing choice that shows the video above and below the middle video. It actually was an accident. I think I duplicated it by pure accident. Because if I would have duplicated anything, it would have been the swath of other videos that were in that screenshot.
Dude.
Genuinely have no idea what the two of them could be referring to here. He even says that me and Alex must be in contact because we have the same editing style.
Right?
Sure, that's probably...
They have the same content design. They do the same editing technique.
That would be...
This is a good point he makes here.
Well, the whole similar content style, that's how all these types of communities work in general. There's usually a community, and everybody has the same style.
It's almost the same.
Maybe it's because I was his fucking editor.
And that's a good point. So the reason did you make his thumbnails too? Because then it would make sense that people are now kind of just copying his frankly very good thumbnail design that gets
Oh my god, dude. The sucking.
Lewis, hey, you wanna get 5 guys? Friend, nah, I don't want hamburgers. Lewis, burgers?
Great. Just amazing.
That's all the gay jokes, man.
Dude. And that's a great point. That's a great point, guys.
Because then it would make sense that people are now kind of just copying his frankly very good thumbnail design that gets a lot of people to watch his videos. Don't delete this VOD. I'm not going to delete it. This is my real opinion. This is my real opinion. No, and if you
he did delete it, by the way.
Oh my god.
It's long deleted.
He deleted the shit so fast. This VOD was deleted in like an hour.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at making thumbnails. So good that people are now matching his flow.
Like, he has made such a good thumbnail design that people are on that shit. People are on that shit.
And now he's just gonna suck him off, thinking he can get away from this point when he used that as evidence that this guy was still being tutored. And what does it even mean, tutored by I'm Alex? Like, I'm Alex was his mentor.
I don't
Genuinely,
know.
for a question, like, just ask this question, right? What type of relationship does he think that Alex and DankyJabo had?
I don't know. Like, he would hit up Alex and be like, hey, I'm making this video. What do you think?
Like, he had to teach, like, Alex had to teach this guy how to edit, how to walk, how to speak. He fed him or something like that. What the fuck is he talking about?
I have no idea, man.
Has anyone figured out why he thought a corset was the right fit for his original video?
Dude.
No one's figured that out yet. We're still all at a loss.
There's so many more problems with the video. Nobody's even focused on just the atrocity that he was fucking wearing, dude. It's just so stupid.
Oh, no.
Those original, like, I'm Alex thumbnails, then that's great. He did a great job at making those thumbnails, right? My point was that maybe Alex had made those thumbnails and now he's copying him, and that means that they had some semblance of speaking to each other and working together. But hopefully he disproves that somehow. Lewis just wants more fame.
Someone finally complimented my car for the first time today. I'm so gay RN, happy gay, not whatever this is.
Okay, thanks,
Disagree.
man.
I think I want to clear the air,
W.
just like DankyJabo wants to. I think that's what he wants. I don't know. It seems like he's contorting things a lot in this video, but I digress.
Obviously, the edits are going to be the same. I was the one doing both of them. We make commentary videos. None of us are exactly reinventing the wheel here.
The problem is he's, yeah, says the guy calling us gossipers, right? I digress. I'm sorry.
What kind of point was that?
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
That was just like a random like ass man moment that came out.
He just got his he got insecure or whatever. I think this guy gets really insecure about his content. He's like, because actually that makes sense. In his original video, he was saying, I'm not a drama YouTuber. I'm a commentary YouTuber.
Yeah, and he would always
I don't know what the fuck the difference is.
No, there's no difference. He has like crazy self-glaze, or he just thinks he's like the cool one and the awesome one.
Yeah, why is he so insecure?
Hey,
I don't know.
And Colton, what up,
Okay.
All right, dude, that is just awesome.
Just terrible. What's up? Thanks for the 2. Wow.
Well, you were making a point?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Just got completely fucking BTFO'd by the
terrible.
donation.
I did want to actually, I mean, if you want to take a quick second, 15 seconds to watch this clip I sent you from his new video, which might add perspective. Yeah, Cope and Seeth posted it. I haven't watched it myself, going in blind, but apparently this is a clip from his new Dream video.
Oh, no.
15 seconds. So let's see. This is a teaser for the future. What this is.
What is going on here?
The Dream video's masterpiece, Bros Cooked. I don't know what it's going to say. I'm going in blind, so we'll see
if
if
it
it's...
looks like grooming and he admits it was him, wasn't it? Before we get to whether it is or it isn't, first, the definition of grooming never states that it has to be a child. Somebody who uses their power, their presence, their personality to garner some kind of romantic or sexual connection with somebody.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. One more time.
If it looks like grooming and he admits it was him, wasn't it? Before we get to whether it is or it...
If it looks like grooming and he admits it.
Is he talking about Dream?
I think so.
Wait, what?
Isn't. First, the definition of grooming never states that it has to be a child. Somebody who uses their power, their presence, their personality to garner some kind of romantic or sexual connection with somebody.
What the fuck, dude?
This is his recent video. For context, he posted this an hour ago.
Wow. What are the comments like on his new video?
I have no idea.
Wait,
I just want to take a pause to see like what has he changed, right? Because we're obviously like, oh, of course he's gonna suck and be lame this video.
Yeah,
but
Dream has so many.
Oh my god,
my fucking ears, bro.
Jesus,
Dream has so many problems.
Okay.
Or is anyone calling him out, dude? People still like this guy? Oh, no. We gotta fucking ramp up the
comments
pressure.
need to look different when we're done with them.
Supposed to use your personality to get in a relationship?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold. Wait.
Grooming is when someone uses their personality to date someone.
What? Hold on. One more time, dude.
Looks like grooming and he admits it was him. Wasn't it? Before we get to whether it is or it isn't, first, the definition of grooming never states that it has to be a child. Somebody who uses their power, their presence, their personality to garner some kind of romantic or sexual connection.
Their presence and their personality.
To garner a relationship.
Are you fucking
How else
kidding
are you
me?
supposed to get a fucking relationship?
This guy is just fucking so stupid.
What does he think dating is?
What is he wearing here? What the fuck is this? I don't even fucking know.
That's gonna be good to tear apart.
Oh,
I wanted to see the teaser. I had to derail a
When we
little
get
bit
into the Dream stuff, dude.
Yeah, that's just terrible.
That is just wild.
But just keep this in mind. This is his new video. Keep this in mind every time he's squandering and apologizing and like, I want to do better. Thank you guys for holding me accountable.
I had to learn a big lesson.
That we just watched. The lesson.
Yeah, people are saying that his dream video sucked apparently. So, and it only came out an hour ago. So,
I'm not trying to be angry or mean. What I'm trying to be is realistic.
Making this content, and then this is how he actually treats a case that he is involved with.
Bro, there is no side, exactly. There's no side to take. Be on your own side.
Involving the abuse of a woman. Do you not see the problem there?
The only reason I am now involved in this is because you are insisting that I know these people when I worked for Alex briefly and I didn't know Alex at all.
Hold on.
It wasn't for your
No, the reason you're involved in this is because you involved yourself and then decided to not respond in any meaningful way. Actually, not in any meaningful way. Not in any way at all did you respond. Okay, maybe in text conversations between people he said things, which would be great, but we didn't hear about that. And neither did he say that. So.
You didn't say it fast enough.
For me to be pleased.
Yeah.
So I had to tell the whole world about it, so then he had to respond to the whole world as well.
Dude, how is this guy this dumb, man? The problem is that he's never going to stream again, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So we're only going to get his videos. His streams are really where it's at. Can this guy start a show, please?
Yeah, we need this.
Can he start like a daily podcast?
Just interact with all the donations.
Right, yeah.
Chat, just bullying him.
It's just strange.
It's weird. It's strange.
You keep making excuses that make no sense. I think they make pretty good sense, personally. And I don't think
Great accountability.
Actually, I think my points made sense.
they're excuses. I think they're explanation. There's a difference. Again, nuance in the English
the
language.
Bovlox line. It's not an excuse, it's an explanation.
Oh my god, he said the thing.
Yeah, he said the thing.
He said the fucking thing.
L live. You don't have to be here, but I'd appreciate it if you hear me out.
L live. You don't have to be here.
When did he involve himself? When he originally responded to a comment when he had no reason to, and then continued. Don't worry, there's more to this video. And then
responding to a DM is involving yourself in something. When somebody messages you, DMs you out of the blue, and you respond to that, you're getting involved in something.
Yeah. To these guys' standards, yeah.
Wow.
To where they need to make a stupid ass long video on you.
Dude.
Or people telling him he needs to say something. That is when he involved himself.
But I still would have nothing to do with any of this. You've made this a problem by making things up to get mad at, and you've been doing that the whole time. Katie even says this on her stream as justification for why she had to confront me.
But there are still...
I just want to clear the air, and you started it. One, I didn't start it. Two, I said stuff, so I have to clear the air a little bit.
Speculation that he and Alex may be working together behind the scenes.
The only reason...
Oh my god, she says speculation. Notice how he says, she says speculation. He's like, speculation. Good word.
That's a good word.
Nice yeah, speculation, to try to remove the fact that he said facts, he said evidence, he said that this was a solid, clear-shot case. No, when she says that she's speculating, then he he focuses in on that to act like that's what all this video was. Which, by the way, even if it was just speculation, still horrible to use in a fucking video.
It doesn't make any sense. You know something about this Cataclysm person too that I saw someone left a comment on our last stream. And I went to investigate it myself to see if it was true.
Oh, yeah?
This Cataclysm person, they didn't name DankyJabo directly, but they said people they've talked to in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Cataclysm gave a criticism where it was basically like, yeah, I had someone message me once and they were like, hey, how do I talk about things like abuse and stuff, but like I want to try to be respectful to like women in these situations. How can I do that? And Cataclysm was like, and that was really weird of me because like, how do you not just like know how to do that? Why are you even asking me how to like handle this as like from a respectful perspective?
You're supposed to know how to talk about this stuff instantly?
Well, what the point is that and also it's proof that you can't win with these people. Even if you ask her directly, how can I be respectful for your fucking woman brain? She still degrades you and tells you you're fucking wrong.
She gets mad.
She gets mad at you.
And then she calls you out and is like, you don't know how to respect women?
You'd have no idea how to do this? It's like you literally, it's impossible to win with these people. Everything you do, they're gonna degrade you and bully you and shit on you for.
It just makes no sense. You can't do anything. Oh my god, dude! People are using BPD. Terrible. I don't know. I feel like we might be ignoring too much of her stuff.
She's terrible.
Focusing on Lewis here. She's no better. In fact, Lewis is correct in one thing, which is that she did start this. Yeah, absolutely. We're going in on Lewis, and he deserves it. But yeah, she seems like a whole basket case in and of herself. So maybe it's worth it to look at her stuff.
And the speculation exists now is because of you. There were no rumors about any of this before you started harassing me publicly.
But okay, harassment. Calling us harassers, the ones talking about this, is very strange. It's also very weird, because he makes content that is unbelievably similar. He actually makes much longer content than we do, so you would say, if we are being harassmental, you are a drawn-out harassmental person. But I wouldn't say that.
What?
Because I don't think he's harassmental at all. What I think is that he is angry at the situation, which is very understandable. And I think that
he's just saying dribble.
Harassment publicly, that we are harassing him publicly, is a very strange word to use.
It's a very strange word to use because I don't think we are publicly harassing him. I think what we are doing is trying to clear the air.
By the way, take a shot every time he says strange or weird. That's a strange point. That's a weird point.
It's very strange of you to do that. It's very weird.
I made a single video on him. This is harassment. Two very valid opinions. If you think it is harassment, I'd love to hear your opinion. You harassed him, though? I don't think I did. I don't think... Here, let's look up the definition of harassment.
You intentionally tried to sabotage his entire image, destroying his business. You weren't just making a call out. It'd be fair if all he did was just criticize him or call him out or whatever, right? You tried to destroy his entire character and make him a complete demon to his own audience and to your own audience, your shared audience in this whole community. You tried to paint him out as a pro-woman abusing, misogynistic asshole, which is, again, like that's like a demon to these people.
Yeah, and by the way, like I don't really care about doing this just in general, but also he was punching down too. So he was also speculating, making up a bunch of bullshit while punching down on someone who's smaller than him.
Yeah.
He has like half his channel size or whatever.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's like, come on now. But it's already bad enough as it is, and I normally don't care about punching down, but you're totally just slandering a guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fucking insane.
This stream's gonna be 7 hours long. Yeah, literally
shit.
though.
This stream going 7 hours LFG.
Dude, we got more to go, dude.
Real quick, online. Hold on. I don't want you to see my everything, but... Give me a second, I have dyslexia.
I have dyslexia, guys. Another Boblaxism where you just mentioned I have dyslexia and ADHD and bipolar and autism and I'm trans.
Harassment, aggressive pressure, or intimidation. The fake...
What? He's Googling the definition. I forgot about this part. He's Googling the definition of harassment to prove that he didn't harass somebody.
As if that also disproved... That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, that is exactly what he did. But the thing is, like, when people Google the definition of a word to try to say that they didn't do something, they'll Google the definition, but then subjectively take the definition in their... Like, they'll interpret the definition in their point of view.
Yeah.
But try to sit there and act like this is, like, objective. Like, you can't fucking criticize.
I think it was pretty aggressive pressure. That's what I think. I mean,
yeah, aggressive pressure, or it definitely, you cannot argue that it wasn't intimidation. He does intimidation tactics within the video,
and he's pressuring him to respond. That's the point. He's like,
in the video, he literally said, "DankyJabo, you must come on my stream and respond to me, otherwise you're fucked and you're going to hell."
Yeah,
that's intimidation.
Yeah, and it's pressure. It's you must say something about this. And he opens up the stream by saying, "I'm so glad he finally said something. Now I'm happy."
Right.
So you're aggressively pressuring him.
Yeah.
To speak up.
Now you're pleased because he responded, but before you weren't pleased, and because of that, you had to go after him.
But that wasn't aggressive pressure or anything.
Sure.
Or harassment.
Yeah.
Daily harassment and assault on the streets. Aggressive pressure or intimidation. I don't think I tried to intimidate him. I said many times that I do not want to cancel him. I don't want his career to be over. I don't want
Which is all just total fucking cope. You know what you're doing. You're signaling or whatever, right? That's like if I told my audience, like, definitely don't go to this guy's Twitter account and call him a fucking, slurs. It's like if I told him not to, guys. Yeah, but obviously when you say stuff like that, you're signaling.
Yeah.
Okay, his video was clearly a signal.
Yeah.
What I want is for him to say something. I called him so many names. I call everybody names. That's what I do.
We call you worse names.
You made shit up about him? I did not make anything up. I was just saying what everybody else was saying and put it into one video.
Did not make anything up. The flirting accusation is the first thing I think of.
Didn't make anything up. All I did was just take what everybody was saying and combine it into a video. All this made up bullshit.
Yeah.
Obviously on the situation, if it was true, that is what I add as my commentary, and that was most of my video. But that is not at all what I did. Aggressive. Again, do we need to look up a definition of a word?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Aggressive. Ready or likely to attack or confront.
Look up rapist pedophile and see if you fit into that definition, please. Can you look that one up?
By resulting from aggression. Pursuing one's aim and interests forcefully. Something undudly.
Hey, I think Lewis McClung is a pedophile. Can you look up the word to see if he fits that definition?
Sorry. So basically, I don't think that I aggressively did anything. I think I made one video and then called him out.
So he thinks looking up the definition of the word exonerates him from the aggressive allegations, but then he just gives his opinion and interpretation of the definition, meaning that whole segment was pointless. Great.
Yeah.
Brilliant rebuttal.
You need to say something. Do I support Kate? Yeah, I do. She had an opinion, and she wanted to share that opinion, and a lot of people agreed with her. It's that simple. This is so tone deaf.
Who?
Was approached by Jesse.
What kind of answer is that? Oh, maybe he thinks DankyJabo's tone deaf.
Oh my god.
He's like, are you a fan or are you against me?
He's so nervous.
Are you against me?
Keep in mind, by the way, he went live. He had 3,000 viewers, and everybody was just sucking him off, sucking his cock, except for me. Over the course of hours after I'm telling you, like every minute of this stream, I was just fucking hammering away. I was control V, spamming his chat, changing it in real time.
Long ago. I think it was also about 5 to 6 months ago when she was approached by Jesse. And
By the way, I will give him total credit for not banning me. I mean, he did time me out, but I just kept coming back and he didn't keep timing me out. Normally... But yes, I will give him credit for being so fucking retarded that he didn't ban me. Any normal, sane guy would have banned my ass in like 2 minutes because like, shut the fuck up. You're just creating chaos, right?
Yeah.
Normal people, the normal response is to ban people. He's too dumb, but he couldn't do that because he criticized fucking DankyJabo for
he criticized Danky for doing it, and
censorship.
He was trying to posture himself as like I'm good at taking criticism guy when that wasn't what was happening.
Right.
He wasn't. He's not taking
So he locked himself into forcing me to be the obnoxious fucking asshole in his chat, and it just backfired even worse.
Yeah, which it almost like if you actually were interested in taking accountability, then maybe it'd be like fine, but the fact that he was so soy this stream and defending himself while also not banning you, it's just like, what am I looking at?
Dude, he just let me completely fuck his ass for hours. I just got to do whatever I wanted.
Jesse wanted to talk with her, okay? They made similar content, they had similar sub counts, this is her word. And so he... Not aggressive. Somebody said not aggressive. That means it's not harassment. Asked to call her, which if you ask me, calling people has a stigma around it for a reason. You can just text people, man. If there's no reason to call, like if it's not urgent or anything, there shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why do you want to do an interview with me like you state later on in your video?
Come on my show.
Come on my show.
Oh my God. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting to the point where he says that calls are creepy.
There's something inherently wrong with them because you can avoid accountability through a call.
Yeah, somehow. Which is complete bullshit, by the way, because calls are fucking easy to record. You can even come to an agreement before you even make the call and just be like, hey, heads up, I'm going to record this. It's fine if you do it as well.
Yeah.
But no, that negotiation, basic communication does not exist with these fucking morons. Yeah, let's hear him go into this.
Shouldn't be any reason.
If there's something inherently wrong with calls, then why do you want to do an interview with me like you state later on in your video?
Come on my show. Come on here. Okay. I will interview you unbiasedly.
Which is impossible. It's impossible to, first of all, it's impossible to be unbiased, period. But especially after you're in the middle of your hit piece, now you're going to be unbiased.
He's awesome. He's
You
cool.
have an opinion.
He's cool. He's above it all. He can be unbiased.
No, you fucking can't. It is literally, I love, by the way, my favorite tick is when YouTubers in the middle of their commentary video, or even just in general, tell people, I'm unbiased. I don't really have an opinion. Yes, you fucking do. Every single person in the world has an opinion. It is literally, it is impossible to be unbiased about anything.
Yeah.
Nobody's unbiased. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Hold on. I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous and manipulative.
Did he just skip ahead or something? We didn't get to the flirting part yet, did we?
Wait a minute now.
What's happened there?
I think he might address that later.
Hold on. I will ask you questions. That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition.
This is just such a reach. I messaged her because she followed me and we were at similar sizes. All I did was go, hey man, we should hop on a call sometime. For you to try and paint this out as something nefarious is incredibly disingenuous.
Oh, nefarious is in like that he's avoiding the call. For,
right.
Okay.
Yeah,
we haven't got to the flirting part yet.
Okay, manipulative. That implies intent. So what I'm not doing is saying that you should get in a private call with me that nobody will ever see where we can talk about things. No, what I'm saying is that I wanted to interview you if you did not have any other way to talk about this. I really did. In any way, I wanted him to be able to say things. If he wasn't comfortable making his own video, I was legit saying I would interview him.
Why in the fuck would DankyJabo go on your shitty ass platform? Genuinely.
What would the benefit of that be?
Yeah. Let me go on your platform where you get to control the audio, you get to cut anything you want, you get to present it in any bullshit, choppy ass way you want to present it as. Literally, why would he do that? That makes zero fucking sense.
Legit. I was just going, hey man, if you have no way to clear your name, if there is a way to clear your name, I will interview you. So
don't worry, man. I'm actually on your side, okay? I'm a good guy. I want to hear you out completely, totally, fairly. Don't worry, man. Come on my show and let's speak about it in an unbiased way. It definitely won't be a fucking giant trap. Really? And you know that too, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Feel comfortable doing so. It was that simple. What I was not saying is we should get on a call. We should get on a call. Okay? We should get on a call and we should talk about stuff, okay? Which, the stigma around calls, let me clear it up because I didn't say it in this video. Katie harassed him. I don't think he did. I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. Ransom interview? Absolutely not. No, it would have been a basically unedited interview of me talking to him about it.
Okay, yeah, trust me, it'll be unedited.
A basically unedited
It'll
video.
be unedited. We'll have a simple conversation about everything you did wrong, and you'll have a chance to clear your platform, or clear your name on my platform. Yeah, come on. No. Why the fuck would he do that? That doesn't make any sense.
It's terrible.
And people in chat are like, ransom interview. Like, it's his own chat's clocking him for what it is.
Yeah.
It sounds like blackmail.
It's stupid.
Augie, did you make sure to offer him a cigarette after bending him over for almost 3 hours?
Oh my god. I mean, it was bad, dude. And you're gonna see how bad it truly fucking gets. Yeah. No, it's just, he's not gonna go on your fucking platform, dude. You're not unbiased. Shut the fuck up. It was not even gonna be unedited. You've presented no evidence that your interview would have been unedited and not totally full of fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Asking him questions in the same tone I am right now.
Let me hear that cope again about ransom interview.
I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. Ransom interview? Absolutely not. No, it would have been a basically unedited interview of me talking to him about it, asking him questions in the same tone I am right now.
Okay. You know what? I trust you, dude.
Yeah, actually, that sounds so real.
Yeah.
Everyone in this situation is human and capable of error. If Lewis and Katie are able to lie, then so is Jabo. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody in this situation is able to lie, which implies intent. I don't think anybody is lying in this situation. I do not think a single person is lying. Not one do I think is lying. I think there are different point of views, and I think that there are people who want to talk about this. I think it's that simple.
You're a
Is this a
fucking
little
asshole.
weasel to like say that speculation technically isn't lying or something? Like what?
Yeah. We're all just having opinions. You know, you can't lie when you just feel a certain way about something.
Feeling some way isn't a lie. That's what I think this is. It's like a weird like speculation.
It's like woman logic. It's like, my emotions can't be lies. It's like, okay.
I feel that way. That's true.
Yeah. Lying is only with intent, when you intend to say something that's not true. If I feel a certain way, if I have a different perspective, it can't be a lie. If I feel like if I feel like Lewis McClung is a pedophile, which is honestly how I feel, it can't be a lie. Okay? I really feel like this guy's a fucking pedophile rapist.
I feel it deep in my fucking bones.
Just from the moment I first looked at him, these were the vibes that I was getting, okay? And I feel a certain way about this fucking pedophile that I think that it feels like a pedophile. And it can't be a lie.
Yeah, it can't be a lie. So I guess we're all good.
Yeah.
I think it's that simple.
He mansplained how to be a better YouTuber to Cataclysm for like 2.5
He cut something out there where I said the word apparently. Apparently. Okay? If I were to guess, and I don't like the word mansplaining.
Apparently, I heard.
So he cut.
Lewis McClung is a pedophile.
He cut out the fact that I was completely speculating in the video. Wait. Huh? How dare he cut out the fact that I just said something that was totally speculative?
Dude, this is just
That doesn't even
brutal.
make sense.
This is just bad.
Apparently, you're a pedophile.
Yeah.
I think it's stupid, and you can just call people dumb. You don't have to use the word mansplain. I think it's a dumb word that implies something that isn't there. What I'm saying here is, and he cut a little bit out of this, which is fine. He's allowed to do that. I don't care. What he did is make it seem like I was saying that he exactly mansplained. No, I don't believe he did that. I wasn't there. I don't know.
half hours.
And I don't believe he did that. Then why the fuck did you say it? Why'd you even repeat this?
Yeah.
I don't believe he did that, but I'm going to repeat it in a video on my main channel with 300,000 subs in a video titled DankyJabo Sucks.
Dude, this is like a feelings-based commentary YouTuber. Remember theory crafting? When like one guy was like, what was that whole joke? Somebody made a video where they're like theory crafting about a certain, they said that about a certain like allegation or something. This is just the commentary community version of that. Of where it's just like you make a video based on how you feel and it can't be bad because you can't judge somebody's feelings. What are you, a fucking asshole?
Opportunity to ask him why he said the annoying orange bullshit, into which he hung up, ran away, and unfollowed her.
I don't know what Cataclysm told you, but this is not—
Lewis, maybe be kind of chill, please? I'm not a chill person, sorry. Just not what I do.
I'm not a chill person, sorry.
And after it's also been, guys in the chat, can we be chill today?
Yeah, dude, literally though.
Can we be chill today,
it's like,
guys?
let's not be rude to DankyJabo, guys. Let's hear him out. I'm not a chill person.
The moment his chat's like, hey, aren't we supposed to be chilling right now? Not me.
I'm not a chill person. I'm kind of a badass, actually. I'm not a chill person.
What happened at all? The call was not 2.5 hours long. I have it right here. It was 40 minutes.
Okay.
And
I heard that it was 2.5 hours. Says it's 4 minutes there. I hadn't seen that screenshot. I was wrong. Sorry about that.
You claim—
Oh my god, he just got caught up for a complete bullshit lie. They called for 2.5 hours and he was flirting in the call. 40 minutes.
I get the feeling he touches cats. He must respond.
Yeah, I get a lot of feelings when this guy is on the fucking screen, dude. That's for sure. So he just completely lies about the length of the call.
Yep.
Totally. Oops, got it wrong. Sorry, guys. And that's what he thinks an apology means, or like that's what he thinks. Like, again, it's Boblex coded, right? Where Boblex just thinks he can just say, "Oops, sorry,"
and just move on. I think what this guy needs to do is he needs to explain in a video format the entire thought process that went behind the DankyJabo video.
What in the fuck were you thinking?
Show us your documents. Show us any text messages.
Show us your journal, your little journal that you were writing on.
Little journal that you do. Yeah, exactly. All this needs to be public in order for you to take accountability. Actually, he needs to do that.
Please.
I want to see what the fuck he was thinking.
Show us the process of how it, like, give us like a day in the life of Lewis.
Yeah.
Where you show us like how you even make videos, what you do, your morning routine, how often you jerk off. Tell us everything about your life so that we understand what led up to this retarded decision.
You
please.
setting up the little fan in front of your face to blow on your hair.
Yeah.
I need to see all of it.
Here, it was 40 minutes.
Okay. I heard that it was 2.5 hours. Says it's 4 minutes there. I hadn't seen that screenshot. I was wrong. Sorry about that.
You claim that at the end of the call I ran away when the screenshot was brought up. No, I explained exactly to Cataclysm what I've been explaining to you this video. I edited for Alex. I was grateful for the opportunity that he gave me, that we were never friends, and I haven't spoken to him in months. This part of the call was conveniently left out of her retelling of events, however. Now this would—
Oh my god, dude, that might be the most brutal point Danky makes in this whole video.
Yeah.
Where he just completely lays out, this is what happened, this is the call, right?
Yeah.
Cataclysm is like, he wanted to call me and it was weird and I don't know, man. I don't like calling.
He looks up to I'm Alex and he was trying to
He said that he was a mentor of I'm Alex. Her version of the fucking call is just monumentally different to DankyJabo's version.
Yeah.
Like completely different.
Well, she also added like an hour and a half to the fucking time too. So that's all what she made up in her head.
Yeah,
She told Lewis McClung it was 2 hours.
Bro,
it's 45 minutes.
Bitch is fucking mental.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take a look at her fucking apology because I kind of want to see like what the fuck does she even say? Does she take accountability? Obviously, she takes accountability for like, oops, I made a stupid video about him. But does she explain like where these delusions came from?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Was she tripping on fucking mushrooms? Like, where
because another thing is like, why would you apologize if he's saying this and that's not true? I feel like you shouldn't bend the knee. You got to be like, no, he's lying. The call actually was not like that at all.
Right.
Shouldn't you stand up for yourself, right? Like if someone's lying about the nature of your call,
how you just
like,
gonna sit there and just
you.
be like, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, the call was about, you know,
that you're not friends with I'm Alex.
Yeah, I forgot. Oops.
Yeah, like what can you even fucking say?
Come on, dude. We gotta fucking. People are saying her apology was fucking insane. I'm interested now.
Yeah.
This might be a 7-hour stream.
would be.
I'm fucking curious now.
Against your scenario, but there's actual evidence for this.
Okay, 1 second. It is a your word against her scenario. Literally, it is just you two saying things. But let's
when
see
the
the
call
evidence.
ended, Cataclysm messaged me saying this. Yo, thanks for...
Thank you for calling me. I appreciate it. If I ever want to join a call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people.
Oh my god, dude. She liked the call. She thought it was
friendly.
productive and great.
And she's being friendly with him afterwards.
Wow.
Thanks for calling. I appreciate it.
Do you really think this was a call where fucking, you know, he was saying crazy shit about how he's still friends with Alex and he still loves the guy and he's his mentor-y or something?
Yeah. No, I would not respond like this.
Obviously, none of that happened.
Okay, if you ever want to join a call with us, who's us? Because from what it sounds like, they were just in a call together. 1 second. 1 second.
1 second, guys. He's got a DM her. Oh, what do I say? He's DMing her for talking points.
Are we fucked?
Help! Mommy, save me! I'm fucked. I went live too early. Fuck.
Shit.
Dude, these people are just so stupid.
1 second. When did chat turn into lawyers? They're not. None of us are.
These people are just so dumb. Fucking gay retards.
Oh.
These people are dumb gay retards. Sorry, I had to fill the dead air.
Yeah, we have to because he's just sitting here saying nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. He's texting his mommy right now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh. Okay, so according to Cataclysm, this right here was just being cordial. She was just being nice, as I am.
Oh my god, he actually was DMing her. Why did you send this DM again? What should I say? I was being cordial?
Come on.
They can't even come up with a lie on the spot.
I was being cordial. Again, isn't this guy being framed as like the biggest asshole of all time?
Yes.
How are you going to be cordial? And how, like, this is also not just being cordial. Thanks for calling me and I appreciate it.
Yes.
If you want to join a call and hang out,
She's being appreciative and grateful that they hashed it out in private.
Being cordial is just like,
okay,
honestly saying nothing.
See you later, dude. Like, talk to you later. Like, that's cordial.
Yeah, this is like glaze. She's glazing him.
Yes.
Trying to be in the stream, just being cordial. Okay, just being a.
This is sped up. Oh yeah,
nice
we're on 1.5 speed. Yeah, that's right. I believe.
Yeah, we're on 1.5.
That dead air was that long. It was even longer than we thought.
This is the worst crash out stream of all fucking time.
Yeah.
And it only gets much, much worse.
Okay, just being nice to somebody whom she thought was not being nice, and that is very valid and real and allowed. It's allowed to be nice to somebody after something weird happens. So
that's valid and real, and you're allowed to be nice to somebody after something happens.
Just so pathetic.
Eat a fucking cock.
We all need to chill, guys. The internet drama is not the end of the world. No, it's not. It's very much not the end of the world. Do we need
chill, guys? I'm not a very chill dude.
I'm not a very chill dude. Yeah.
We all need to chill, guys.
Here, I'll make this other member a mod so that it's easier. There you go.
Shut it down, mods.
This is not proof of anything because I asked her the second.
How is this not proof of anything? Are you dumb? Actually. Now he's gonna start sweeping.
Yeah, now he's defending her hard.
Now he's sweeping. Like, nothing to see here, guys. Don't look. Okay, this is proof of nothing. How is this not proof that you're completely full of shit?
Yeah.
I saw this video. I asked her. I was like, hey, dude, what is this? This might be proof that you were missing something. And she cleared it up instantly. She was like, yeah, I forgot about that. It was literally just us in a group chat being nice. Wow. Good. So much in this video is not great. How do I turn slow mode on in chat?
Complete coping.
Dude.
Trying to manage the chat.
Somebody tell me. Please take accountability. I have already 3 times in this video. Have I said sorry for things I've gotten wrong?
What have you said sorry for?
I can only think of the length of the call. That's
the length of the call. He's like, oh, sorry, dude. What else did he say sorry for? I've apologized 3 times in this stream. When?
But there's a lot that I haven't been proven wrong yet about, so. People are acting like Lewis killed somebody.
Wait.
I've gotten wrong. But there is a lot that I haven't been proven wrong yet about.
There is a lot that I haven't been proven wrong yet about. Just about every point has proven you wrong. The only point that you're correct on is that he made more than 1 video about abuse in his most recent videos.
Yeah.
Which is a complete non-argument that nobody gives a fuck about.
Yeah, and you were fucking hard on it.
Please explain to me, Lewis, the points you got correct. Okay? Please.
So, people are acting like Lewis killed somebody? No, people are acting somewhat irrationally about a situation that is very messy. Take accountability. I've already taken accountability for 3 things I've gotten wrong. So
he just answered the same question twice within like 30 seconds.
He is coping.
I don't know. Just apologize. I'm not going to just apologize. I would admit fault and intent, and I would not do that.
Oh my god, it gets worse.
I'm not going to apologize because I would admit intent.
Dude, it just gets worse and worse.
What does that even mean?
Oh my god.
You can only apologize if you intentionally try to fuck someone
Remember,
up?
It's about his feelings, and your feelings can never be wrong.
So even if he accidentally fucked this story up, you shouldn't apologize?
Right. If he's borrowing your car and he fucking crashes it into a ditch or whatever, right, while drunk or something.
Even if he's not drunk, just he has an accident.
If he just fucking crashes it, right? And he's like, I didn't intend to crash your car. I just felt like it was a fucking red light or something. I had to turn. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just apologize.
What in the hell? I can't apologize for crashing your car because that would imply intent. Imagine him telling you that.
Yeah, that's
in real
horrible.
Life.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, I asked Cataclysm about this screenshot. She very clearly explained to me that this was in a separate group chat where she was just being nice to him. This does not prove that he did not say some weird shit or run away. So
a calling man appreciates it. If you ever want to join call with us, feel free. Gives you a chance to talk to more people. Kiss. Do those sound like the words of somebody who just got abruptly hung up on? I personally don't think so. I'm very
yeah.
Oh yeah, and then she lied and said she got abruptly hung up on. Like he was like, "Fuck you, cunt."
I gotta run.
Left the call when that didn't happen.
No.
And you did the hanging up, so you showing that you said something would actually be more proof towards you have not doing that. You have not been doing that. That would. So, but whatever.
Concerned that these YouTubers have made videos on me based purely on gossip and baseless accusations.
He already said sorry. I'm like, are you talking about me? Jabo has already said sorry a couple times too, or actually said it once about something very minor where he could have just been quiet and not said anything in the first place, starting this entire drama, which is very grown up of him. And I applaud.
Telling a black man to stay quiet, disgusting, just fucking vile, dude.
Of course, racist.
All you had to do is be quiet. Shut up. Oh,
be quiet, boy.
Yeah.
Be quiet, boy. It's like, what the fuck?
Wow.
I applauded him genuinely for that, and I appreciate him saying that.
with no evidence of how the conversations they say went down actually went down. I didn't join Katie's call with her friends, and now they've all gone and made negative videos on me.
People are telling me, you're one to talk, Augie, free and lover. Because I made a black man.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow. Shut the fuck up.
Were not reflected by the messages that I was receiving at the time. At this point,
People are saying what I said didn't make any sense. I'm sorry, I have a clinical stutter. I try to hide it as much as possible. But
Oh my God, clinical stutter. I have dyslexia and a clinical stutter, and I have how much you want to bet this guy's fucking autism?
He'll say he does.
Yeah, at least he'll say it.
sometimes it gets the best of me. So if I say anything wrong or unintelligible, I'm sorry.
If I say anything stupid, I have a clinical stutter. Does a stutter make you say stupid shit?
Well, he said if I say anything wrong, he tried to correct it there quickly to unintelligible because he realized how stupid it sounds.
Right.
If I say anything wrong, it's because I have a stutter. No.
Stutters doesn't mean that you're mentally retarded.
Yeah.
That's not what a stutter is.
He quickly changed it to unintelligible because that's the actual thing. If you say something that just doesn't make, like, you're unintelligible. But he almost let it slip there.
Dude.
Can you apologize for mistakes you already did? Yeah, I absolutely did. And I'll do it again if there's any that come up.
Once you'd unfollowed me on Instagram.
Is this correct in the situation? No, I'm not. I'm not correct. I'm literally just showing you things that could happen. I'm just showing you things. There's no correct. There's no right. All right?
I'm not right. I'm not correct. I'm just showing you things that happened. The biggest cope of all time.
Yeah, or things that could happen, I think is what he even said.
Dude, he should have hit the pin before the stream started.
I'm just some guy who wanted to hear him say what was going on, but he avoided it and silenced people for it.
He didn't silence anyone for it.
So.
And I just really did not think that it was a big deal at all. In my mind, if she had unfollowed me, it'd probably just be best if I'd unfollowed her, just as
according to her, she didn't unfollow you. So, that's important.
I told her in the DMs that she ended up leaking.
Can we call real quick? I know why you want to call. You don't want it to be in text message so that you can't screenshot it, so that you can't prove to the world that you might not do as you preach. You sly bastard.
Ignoring that calls are much more easier to record than screenshotting every individual DM. In fact, DMs are more easy to fake. You can't really fake a call.
No, it's, yeah.
Yeah, so calling is actually like more likely that it'll get leaked or there'll be a valid transfer.
You can also hear a lot more emotion in a call than you can over text.
Yeah.
It's easier to hold someone more accountable in a call.
But they're just completely rewriting reality. It's like if it was in messages, that would much more be easily faked or
like
easily
from his
dismissible.
Perspective, he could like manipulate easier over text.
Right.
Because you can like lie about your tone when you say things or anything. There's so many different possibilities you can do in text.
Yeah,
over voice
a
is more
call
difficult.
is way harder for him to be, bullshitty on.
Yeah.
You thought you could just hide around being kind of a quirky, weird dude. Somebody might just call because they don't like the text. No. You don't want the chance of there being receipts out there. That's even more weird. That's even worse.
That makes no fucking sense.
Oh my God. That's even worse, dude. You can't just... I'm glad I pieced that together because I don't think anybody's made that point yet. Yeah, Detective Lewis McClung.
You're right. Nobody has made this point before. Maybe because it's dog shit. It's very...
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my God. Fucking destroy him, dude. Yes.
Very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
That does not prove me wrong. Let me just say really quick.
Did he just laugh at that?
Dude.
He laughed, crack his knuckles. Let me just say really quick. Theater kid coming out. Come on, dude. You fucking asshole.
Oh my God, I hate Lewis so much, dude.
Come on, man.
Oh.
It's very obvious that some people prefer calls because they're just quicker and more convenient.
That does not prove me wrong. Let me just say really quick. Yeah, maybe some people do. He just said this word. Yeah, he did. So yeah, maybe some people do prefer calls, but there is still a stigma around it, and there is still the possibility that you were trying.
There's no stigma around calls. There is absolutely no stigma around calls. Nobody has this.
This is a lie.
Make these calls
did you catch what he did there too? He read someone in the chat who said he just said a swore, and he was like, "Yeah, he did."
Wow.
He's mad that he said it. The point is dog shits. He's like,
he just said a curse word. Oh, okay, dude.
Seeing as how you deleted stuff, and you're probably gonna talk about this, how you deleted text messages later. That's more proof that you just don't want receipts out there because you don't want this to blow up more and turn into a harassment campaign. Again, this situation could have been quenched very early on if he had just said something very quickly.
Record the
It's
call.
perfectly fine to ask for a call, as you have literally done in this video. You're using the fact that I tried to call someone as some sort of weird manipulation tactic, despite the fact that I later immediately agreed to text instead. It's just another one of your...
Oh my God, he even agreed to texting. I forgot about that point.
Yeah, he was just like, no big deal.
Wow. So this is all just made up in their heads.
Total bullshit.
Dude, this is fucking... I keep forgetting how insane this is.
Gay son, Louis, or thought daughter, Bo Black.
Daughter?
Stop calling Bolax. That's the second time a donation is called Bolax a daughter.
Oh my God, dude.
Bolax is not a fucking daughter.
Lewis or Boblax? Well, I have to admit, as much as we're shitting on Lewis,
I would rather him because at least
he's not on OnlyFans, right?
Yeah, and makes videos. I mean, that's a benefit. He actually makes videos.
Right. Yeah.
If he's my son, as long as, you know.
At least he has a big channel that's around. Actually, their channels are around the same size.
They are.
And his channel's going to be looking a lot like Boblax's after we're fucking done with him.
Lewis has more of a work ethic. That's about it. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's really about it. So both of them are pretty terrible, though.
Many baseless accusations.
Dude, we're actually going to end up summoning Boblax live today. For some reason, I just feel it in my bones that he's going to go live today. I don't know why. My
balls are tingling that it's going to happen.
Yeah, my pussy feels like Boblax is going to go live today. I feel like it, you know? These guys are really teaching me how to get into my emotions and my feeling.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I just feel like Boblax is going to go live.
We're always trying to tell you that the screenshot of the annoying orange stuff, is you blatantly mocking abuse. And you came to me, out of all people who have which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie.
Whoa. Okay, so this was a fucking wild response.
Yeah, which is basically trying to say that you're down-talking an abused woman.
Right.
That's what this point
so Katie's saying, I was abused. You came to me out of all people who, if you, which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize that I have been abused too. So what is this point even talking to? So he's not allowed to like clear the air with her. She makes a public call out live stream saying that he supports abuse. He reaches out to her in private and is like, let's call and hash things.
Yeah.
Right. And now she's saying that she was abused and he's not allowed to like talk to her in private.
Yeah. Or like he spoke in a horrible way to her or something.
What? This makes no fucking sense.
Me, out of all people who have which you clearly had, been on my channel, you'd realize I've been abused too.
I spoke to Katie because she followed me and we were at similar sizes, like I said. The fact that anyone may have been abused was not on my mind at all, because why would it be?
Exactly. Why would you be thinking about that?
It has nothing to do with anything. It's not relevant to the conversation.
You're not thinking about my abuse right now? No! No, I'm not. That's horrible. Why would I be thinking about that? You fucking crazy fucking bitch. Why? What?
Why would that be on my mind?
No, it's not.
It was just one YouTuber talking to another. Sure. I don't know why people think I'm involved in anything else. One joke about the annoying...
No, you are involved in something else. Maybe not this, but an entirely separate situation. You are involved in an entirely separate situation from Alex that has to do with Alex. It's a little complicated, but stay with me now.
Because I didn't...
It's a little complicated, but stay with me now. The condescension.
It's not complicated.
Me and somehow turned it to me defending an abuser and being I'm Alex's best friend.
Is that, yeah, that's a little stupid of you, you know? To come to somebody and be like, I know how to YouTube better than you. You should ask me questions and we should like call and stuff. Honestly, it sounds like he was trying to like flirt.
That's what I mean, dude. It's creepy. His creepy interpretation of like a regular conversation. You know?
Turned it into flirting.
Wow. Why does your mind go to that?
I don't know. I don't want to assume or presume. He might have been. Remember, I said I don't want to assume or presume.
You shouldn't say it then.
Yes.
You cannot make these videos and make a stupid claim and then be like, oh, I don't want to assume.
I don't want to assume anything. Okay. This is just fucking retarded, dude.
I think of your abuse, Augie, every time I blink and am reminded of Boblax's pubes.
Wow. Why are you reminded of that so much? It's just this. Well, I mean, I can understand the trauma, dude.
I was going to say, I think it's also referencing the Frankie tweet. She was like, every time I close my eyes, I see pubes or whatever.
Did she tweet that?
She did, because it's like scarred in her brain. She was like, fuck, I can't get it out
of
my
fucking Twitter is insane, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was just stating something. That's other people have said.
I've been in a relationship now for 2 years. My girlfriend was literally in the room with me as I was on call with Katie, who is also in a relationship. To tell your audience that I might have been trying to flirt with Cataclysm based on absolutely fucking nothing is so deeply inappropriate that I can barely believe you thought this would be a good idea to put in your video.
Oh my God, he just lays there like, into him.
Okay,
I'll take it.
Okay, oh shit.
Yes. That's how he takes it.
Well, the reason I put it in my video is to draw forth the fact of what Katie was saying. She was saying that she felt uncomfortable in the call and that he was being slightly weird. I'm sorry if it was inappropriate or if I made
She gives no evidence that he was being weird. In fact, there's counter evidence against that, right? And you're sitting there trying to say like, oh, you were trying to fuck her, weren't you? Really?
He is in a relationship and was in the room with his girlfriend at the time.
Yes. Lewis, what the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Look at it. Look at this little fucking retard sitting in his room, dude, just coping. He's like, what, a third of the way into this just total evisceration. And he just has to sit here and cope. He has to take it up the ass, but then tell everybody that he's not taking it up the ass. He's actually correct. Actually is just assuming things. Actually, DankyJabo's just a misled guy. Actually, he has to come up with anything he can do. He's like texting Cataclysm frantically. He's like, what do I say? I don't have a talking point ready. And he has to sit there in dead air. I mean, this is just a fucking disaster.
It's horrible.
Lewis, what are you doing, bro?
Just tuned in. Is this a new technicals vid?
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, technicals and Quavalcom.
This is European technicals.
Yeah.
We saw European me earlier. This is European technicals.
Holy shit.
Jesse, if you're seeing this, that was not my intention. I didn't know you were in a relationship, and it doesn't frankly change what I said. You can definitely still flirt on people. Sorry, with people in a relationship. It's not good.
Why are you still talking about this retarded talking point? What?
And it happens all the time. But I do apologize if I made you feel uncomfortable with that statement. That was not my intention at all. I do appreciate you saying this, though. Again, Jesse, if you're saying this, I do appreciate you saying that it made you uncomfortable. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. It was purely an accident to make you uncomfortable there. But it definitely is a strange thing to say. Well, my girlfriend was there. I could never be flirting with anybody. Sure.
Is that a strange thing to say? Or is what you're saying strange?
You're the one that's making more.
You're making it weird, dude.
Yeah, you literally are making it weird. You're
making it really... I'm going to use the word weird now. This is actually an appropriate use of the word here. You're being weird as fuck. This is a really weird point that you're making, okay? Shut the fuck up and move on and pretend like you didn't make it in the first place because it's just embarrassing, dude.
Horrible.
It's just really embarrassing.
You can say that. You can pull that card out. That's fine. You can use it. And you can say, hey, I'm in a relationship. I can never be flirting with anybody. But, one, not how that works. Two, I am very sorry for making you uncomfortable if that is what I did.
Only is obviously completely false, but much like everything else in this video, it's based on nothing but your own ignorant and uneducated assumptions.
Uneducated. So education is a funny thing, right? To be educated, there has to be something to educate yourself with. My education on the situation came from other people's word of mouth, just like you here are using. You are using your...
What? Dude.
I'm shock
He wants
banged.
to be with the chick.
I'm flashbanged.
That's why he made the video and did the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, this is definitely weird sort of simpy slash well, I feel like it's simpy slash predatory behavior, honestly. But they're both predators.
Yeah, no, she is too.
Yeah, she's completely just as at fault as Lewis. We're focusing on Lewis today because he's funny to pick on, but the more that I rewatch this live stream, the more that I'm like starting to think like, yeah, she actually is pretty... He's just the idiot that it was just falling for like the narrative, right? She's the one that crafted it.
Yeah, she's insane.
She completely made all this shit up. We'll take a look at her apology. I hear it's pretty fucking bad.
Own ignorant and uneducated assumptions.
Uneducated. So education is a funny thing, right? To be educated, there has to be something to educate yourself with. My education on the situation came from other people's word of mouth, just like you here are using. You are using your word of mouth. I am not here to be uneducated. I educated myself on the situation. That's why I made an entire video. And I had seen some things not been brought to light. That's why I made the video. I am not uneducated.
But this doesn't even make sense. So he's now trying to pawn off his responsibility to someone else, right? That's what he's doing here.
Yeah.
One, that's a lie because he made the flirting claim himself definitively. He wasn't like, Katie Bucks told me she felt like he was flirting.
Yeah.
So that's a lie. Two, you're not taking responsibility.
100% shows his social blade at the bar.
Oh,
that's literally the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Two, he's not taking accountability. So he's pawning off the responsibility to her for a claim he made. He made the claim that he thought there was flirting.
Yeah.
You can't be like, well, here's the funny thing about education is actually I was told by someone else that this is how it worked. You said it, bro. You said it.
Yeah.
Also, we hit the goal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit the goal.
Yes,
let's fucking go, dude. We are fucking smashing that goal, dude.
We love goals.
We are smashing that goal. Guess what, everybody? Guess what? We get another fucking goal, dude. Let's get that goal going, everybody. Shout out to all the people supporting the stream. We appreciate it. Big 07s in the chat. Yep. Let's get back into just destroying Lewis, man. This has been just, honestly, such a fun stream, dude. I'm telling you, this is the stream I wanted to do on Monday. I had to do fucking Bovlax instead, which also was a fun stream, I will admit. But, dude, we are just destroying this guy.
Because uneducated implies some form of me not trying to learn something. No, I learned everything I could about the situation. Everything I could. And that's why I said things. I was not uneducated.
You clearly didn't, though, because you didn't learn DankyJabo's side at all.
No.
You didn't learn everything you could about the situation. You had all of this is DankyJabo just giving his telling of the story, which you had no interest in at all.
But remember, he's a saint because he's now forced DankyJabo to respond, and now we know DankyJabo's a good guy.
Thanks to him.
Thanks to him.
Yeah, he's actually the good guy.
Which is very funny that he called DankyJabo the good guy in the situation like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, if he's the good guy, then shut the fuck up and listen. Yeah. Why are you responding to it saying that, well, I've only apologized for like the one or two things I got wrong? Sounds like you got everything wrong.
Yeah, literally everything.
If he's the good guy, you need to shut the fuck up and listen.
Blowback versus Louise Cuck.
God bless the goal. Yep.
Might be doing something. And also, I think my takes were not uneducated. I think I brought forth a lot of evidence that people did not know was there.
I'm very confused as to why the two of you are acting as though you know me personally.
I'm not acting like I know you personally. I talked to you one time.
Never friends, I don't know you, and you definitely don't know me. I keep my relationships and my private life as private as I possibly can, and I'm now having to divulge information because of stupid assertions like how I was trying to flirt with Cataclysm. Does Lewis not understand?
It's an assumption. He said it right there. It's an assumption.
And that it is possible for a man and a woman to interact with each other with no flirting being involved at all.
That is virtue signaling, by the way. I don't like the word virtue signaling, but hearing that right there, I do have many friends that are women, actually.
He's accusing... Oh, God.
No, dude. Oh, just when you want to make a point, he says something crazy that just... Oh, dude.
He's accusing also Danky of virtue signaling.
Yeah.
This guy has the audacity to accuse DankyJabo of virtue signaling. This guy.
Yeah.
He's virtue signaling by implying that I don't know, you can have friendships with women. I don't even know.
It's a point that you can't even respond to. It's just so stupid.
It's so brain dead.
Virtue signaling, but hearing that right there, I do have many friends that are women, actually. Fun fact. So I do actually personally know that you can be in relationships with women that are not romantic at all. Actually.
That's what you were going to say? I have a lot of women friends, and because of that, I now know that you can be in friendships with women. See what I mean? The way that he talks about women?
Yeah, it's very weird.
It's very bizarre.
It's very strange.
This is like a stunning revelation.
It's very weird and strange.
Yeah.
As an
That's what I want to say. I want to use his words against him. It's very weird.
Yeah, weird and strange. That's definitely the type of guy this guy is.
Yeah.
I know that very well, personally. It's actually a very common thing for me. I actually enjoy being friends with women more than I do men, because a lot of the men I meet are misogynistic assholes.
No, stop, dude. Didn't he just call DankyJabo a virtue signaler?
Yes.
Oh my God, dude.
I'm actually cringing. I'm turning inside out right now.
Stop, man. This has to be a meme. You're joking, right?
I can't.
This is just too pathetic, even for you, Lewis. Even for you, this is just too fucking terrible.
I just can't. I actually like women more. A lot of men I know are
I'm friends with a lot of women, and I actually prefer being friends with women, unlike men who are misogynistic assholes. Shut the fuck up, dude. We know why you prefer being friends with women more. It's because you're a sick fucking freak. That's why you like being friends with women. Do you think, okay, have we ever told chat our theory on Tipster? About our theory about Tipster's fetish?
Yeah,
I feel like he has the same one.
Yeah, they probably both do.
I feel like Tipster, shots fired, I guess. But
the theory on Tipster.
The theory on Tipster is that he has like a fucking what is it, like a
friend
zone fetish,
like cuck.
Yeah.
Kink. That's why he's always like, I'm just friends with them. I'm just friends with them.
And that's why he's talking to like all these like e-girls, and they talk about how their husbands fuck them really good, and
he's just their good
used
friend.
to do streams with them, and they talk about like, my husband just fucked me, and Tipster would be like, oh, tell me about it. We have this theory, right, that Tipster's like has like a friend zone fetish. I almost wonder if the same thing is going on with Lewis. You know?
Where he like, I love being.
He just enjoys being around with them, but he also enjoys being cucked by them by not getting any sort of female attention, and like, you know.
Well, he gets female attention, but
he
it's
doesn't
not the
get
same.
any
Like, yeah,
he doesn't take it any further with any of them or something like that, right? Where he just kind of just sits there and is like, ooh, I like being around them. You know, like I feel like that's the type of guy, the creepy type of guy that he is.
Definitely seems like it.
Where I live, but saying, oh, did you know that? That's virtue signaling, one thing. And two, which implies intent, but I think there was intent there, because you wouldn't say that if you didn't have an intent to paint me as somebody who is trying to be like, oh, men and women can't be friends. He was obviously flirting. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. I just think all women and men are dating and together. Motherfucker, I'm asexual. What do you mean I don't know that men and women
yeah. Let's hear about it.
I'm asexual.
Bo Black says guy no estrogen weed caused TLTS really has me going.
Oh, thanks for that donation.
Thank you
a nice name, by the way.
Thank you for that, bro. All right.
In relationships. Huh? I'm sure he didn't know that, which I do not fault him for, and I'm not angry at him for not knowing that. So, I'm not mad at that at all. Not mad at that at all. I don't fault him for not knowing that. That is not the thing. But what I don't appreciate is him painting this picture that I didn't know that.
But if you can't handle the conversation of abuse with some class and decency and some kind of nuance, then
he's also asexual, stop acting superior, but I don't think he knew I was asexual. That's the thing. Like I just said, I'm not mad at him for not knowing that. Maybe he is asexual. But no, as somebody who is asexual, I know very well that you can be in a relationship with a woman and not be attracted to them in any way.
Why are you like spending this much time trying to prove this is why I know that you can be friends with. Everybody knows that, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. Why are you so
really
hung up on
adamant.
this?
Because he made
weird.
a stupid point about flirting, and he has to defend himself because it was the most retarded point I've ever heard.
Yeah.
He made it a completely brain dead point, and there's nothing else he can do except either bend over and apologize, which would be the correct thing, or hopelessly defend himself.
Ugh.
I can be in a friendship with anybody and not be attracted to them whatsoever in any way. It's very easy, actually. Specifically, as a human. Not even just as an asexual. Not even just as somebody who's asexual. As a human, it is easy. It is so easy to be friends with people and not be romantically attracted to them in any way. So easy. That's not what I was saying. And also, don't put words in my mouth. I'm not doing a thing here where I'm saying one thing and meaning another. No, exactly what I said is what I meant. What I said is, because I'm asexual, I know very well. I'm not saying he does it because he's not. That's not what I'm saying. Don't be weird.
Then you shouldn't be allowed to do it. The reason that these topics do well is because they are interesting and intricate and require nuance. They require an ability to understand it and put yourself in the shoes of the people who suffer and the people who do it. And if you can't do that, you know, when somebody approaches you, you can't even just ignore them. You just make stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird. I think he did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting me out to look as bad as possible.
No, it was not.
I'm sorry, I got brain damage. Is he accused fucking DankyJabo of flirting with Alice, who's the I'm Alex girl?
No, I think it's of flirting with, what's her name? The Cataclysm.
Yeah, but they're talking about Alice, though.
Did I miss that? Well,
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't understand what the fuck.
Dumbest part. Again, it's stupid jokes mocking the gaslighting and abuse of a random woman who you might have known or might have not known. Either way, it's fucking weird.
Oh, might have known or might have not known. He's saying you might have known Alice, so you making a joke about this is bad. Okay, that was the point. Wow.
Yeah.
Very well put together point there.
Thanks for that, Lewis.
Yeah.
He did know her. That's the worst part, okay? That's the dumbest part.
Again, I don't know what Katie was telling you, but me and Alice have never even exchanged a word with each other. Just like the idea that I'm flirting with Katie, this is yet another baseless and untrue accusation with the sole purpose of painting me out to look as bad as possible.
No, it was not, actually. Like I said in the video, I don't care if you did know or didn't know her. And either way, it's weird. Like I just said in that clip, I don't care if you knew her. I'm just saying that if you did, it's a little fucked up to make these jokes about somebody you didn't know. And he did know her, which is great. Sorry for getting that
I think
wrong.
he just speculated. I think he did know her, which makes it worse.
Right.
Did he just say that? Am I tripping? He just said, I think he did know Alice.
You know what? We don't
which
even
makes
have
it
to be.
worse.
We're so past the point where we even have to be good faith anymore. Let's just assume he did make that point because he probably fucking did. Okay,
Yeah.
My pussy tells me that he probably made that point. I feel like he made that point.
Yeah,
you know. And what a fucking shitty point too to even bring up the possibility that this guy knew Alice and therefore him saying this joke is even worse, right? If you don't have any evidence that they knew each other, why even mention that that's a possibility?
Yeah. And that if it was possibility, it would be worse. And you're speculating, I think this is the case, which means that you think it's more likely. And you as a commentator, your words have to have like some sort of meaning or value. So when you say you think something or you feel something,
way.
It can't just be completely baseless. I mean, come on.
No.
Actually, I didn't get it wrong. I didn't even say it was a fact. Whatever.
Ironic when you've just made the claim that I am unable to handle topics with class, nuance, and decency.
Deleting all the messages too. Oh, that's how you. Oh, you fucked up there, buddy. Oh, that was stupid. Saying that and doing that, we have images here of proof that he started deleting messages so that it was harder to read and whatever. Oh, that hurts my head. Okay, I don't understand.
Okay, 1 second. Stop spamming, guys. Make it easy on my mods. They've never done this before in my chat. All right.
But he's talking about me, by the way. You know why he's talking about me? Because I just kept spamming ha 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 in all caps, like as using as many characters as I could, so my messages would take up half the fucking screen. I was just spamming ha 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 all over it, dude. And he just has to sit there and take it too. He's like, stop spamming. My mods, this is their first time trying modding, guys.
So just complete cope.
Dude.
Okay. All right, we're having a conversation here.
I'm telling you, dude, watching this live was so fucking incredible. I just couldn't believe how worse it kept getting.
So Kino, he's just he is not made for the live stream format at all.
He's not made for commentary or YouTube at all. Yeah.
Stop spamming. Okay. Stop talking about random things, please. Okay? It's making it hard for my mods. This is my first time ever streaming on here. Okay?
It's making it hard for my mods.
I don't have the time. This is important. Okay?
Guys, this is important.
And leave if you're mad. Okay, thanks, Max. Thank you so much for being here. Here, Juno. You can be a mod.
Giving out the mods again.
Oh, dude. Before he was only modding members, now he's just modding anybody because he's so desperate. He sees the chat, aka me. He sees me leading a fucking charge against him, right? And he's starting to get nervous now.
Mod me. You're not a member. I would mod you if you've been a member for a while. That's how I know how to mod people or not. I feel like you should make a better video. No, I'm doing this so I don't have to make another video about DankyJabo because I don't want to do that to him. I don't want to make another.
Spoiler alert: he did make another video, except it wasn't on him. It was kneeling.
It was apologizing.
Making this more stressful for him. Simple as that. I don't want to do that. I think that's pretty, like, that's a good thing, right? I don't want to make another video about him because he doesn't need that on his conscience.
Guys, I'm the good guy, guys.
W mods though, for real. Hands up to the mods. Hands up to the mods. Thank you so much. And stop spamming. You know what? If somebody says something more than 3 times in a row, you can just ban them from the chat. Okay? Stop spamming. You're making it very hard on people who may not know what they're doing. Okay? I'm not gonna make another video because it's just there's nothing to make another video about. I'm doing it right now.
And how you can act this way. And then literally type out, yeah, I'm gonna delete this now, mate.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna delete all these now.
I'm gonna stop doing that. I actually didn't want to do it, but now it's growing on me, okay? But you deleting the messages means you understand that people seeing this would ruin your reputation. People seeing this would understand that maybe you don't deserve to be talking about these situations. You have no right, some would say.
I deleted the messages because people seem to leak messages all the time, and I did not want to be involved in any petty drama. It was
Hold on. Okay, that's a very strange thing to say. Okay, people leak.
It's not. Now he's gonna sit here and pretend like it's strange to like delete your messages when these people have already strung up this giant narrative. Keep in mind, this was after Cataclysm's first stream on him. So already they were blowing this up into some massive fucking shit show story, right? So obviously he's going to be like, yeah, these people are not fucking trustworthy. Let me remove my DMs before they take even more shit that I say out of context, right? They already took the first set of DMs out of context with a random person on Instagram. Why wouldn't they do it with more of what I'm saying? It's, again, this game that they play where they force you to respond, but then take your response as evidence against you.
It's just terrible.
Things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to worry about. I don't personally think I've ever deleted messages with anybody I've had a conversation with, because if people screenshot it and show it, I don't care. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to worry about, then there's no reason to delete messages. To say here, well, people leak things all the time. If there's nothing to leak, there's nothing to leak. Just because they're messages doesn't make it a leak. That means people are showing private text messages. That's not a leak. If there's something to show, then it's a leak. Then it's weird.
What?
Would I make an edited version of this live stream? I don't know how to do that. But
showing private messages isn't a leak if there's nothing to show?
If there's nothing interesting, I guess.
What? That's not how leaking works.
But it just makes no sense.
That's not how leaking works.
Maybe. Chat is slowly healing? Hell yeah.
It wasn't.
It was getting worse.
And don't
well,
delete
no, it
messages.
was healing, like in the right direction, like in our direction.
It was healing for like the 60 seconds that he had me timed out for, that it took me to log into my other account. That's when it was healing. Then when I came back, it wasn't healing anymore.
Mods of people disagreeing with me. I do not want that. I want to hear from people who disagree with me, or even both of us. Okay? I want to make that very clear. Do not delete messages of people who disagree with me. It's a leak. It is a leak. In this case, it is a leak. What I'm saying is, it's not a leak if there's nothing bad to show.
Shut up.
People want privacy? Sure. People may want privacy. But him saying, I'm going to delete these messages, is weird to me, because if there's nothing to show that is weird, then there's no reason to delete the messages, in my opinion. Just my opinion.
My opinion, guys.
Not innocent until proven guilty. He's guilty.
Yep.
That's not what I'm saying. Oh my god. What I'm saying is that there's nothing to leak if there's nothing weird said. If there's nothing important.
Dude, nobody thought that point was good. He's just responding to every shitter in the chat. He's like, wait, guys, hear me out, guys.
If there's nothing wrong said, there's nothing to leak. Of substance, at least. There is nothing happening that needs to be leaked. But because he said things that were strange and needed to be talked about, it is then a leak. And then he didn't want that to happen because there were strange things that were said.
Somebody in our chat says, thanks, Augie and Connor. I hate him. That's exactly the desired result we wanted from this stream. Yes. I'm glad we could accomplish that.
You know this guy's terrible now.
Oh, man. Can we get this guy in H3? Can H3 take a look at this, please?
That would be great.
Can we weaponize the fucking H3 army against him?
Yeah,
like, that would be
Nick,
great.
And Nick needs to hit up Ethan. You know, Nick and Ethan are close now.
Yeah.
Not a malicious move.
Tell Ethan about this. Post this guy in the subreddit, on H3 subreddit. Get his attention.
It's at AB on Twitter. No, just kidding.
Okay.
Also, still private though. It is still private. I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm not saying that isn't a problem or something. I don't know. That's not between me and him though. So I'm not going to talk on that. What I'm saying is that mods are doing awesome. Yes.
Little behind in the stream, but I'm gonna leave this Augie quote here. I had to do Bo Blacks.
I don't think I said that. I had to do Bo Blacks. I don't think
I cannot imagine.
I don't think I said that. Nice one.
Nice lie. Nice slander.
Yeah, slander like Lewis McClung did.
Yes, mods are doing awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. I appreciate you dearly and deeply. I don't think that you shouldn't delete messages if there's nothing that, if it was shown, would make you feel weird or bad, or make others feel weird or bad. Okay?
Wouldn't have warned Cataclysm that I was about to delete.
Weird is not a crime, your opinion. I'm not saying weird is a crime. I'm saying that it's strange what he said.
Obviously that didn't work, as Katie was screenshotting the conversation in real time, because the purpose of this all, from the beginning...
out people criticizing what he's saying is weird. Absolutely. Do not time out people criticizing me. Why mods hiding any criticism?
That's right. You can't time me out, bitch.
I don't know if they are. I just don't want them to.
I'm in the chat the whole stream.
Fiction to make it seem as though that I'm involved in something that I have no part in, to the point where they are fabricating that I was flirting with Cataclysm and may have known Alice when we never interacted.
Okay. Okay. Fabricating again implies intent. I was not fabricating things. I was saying what was true and what my opinion on the situation was. Okay.
This argument's not gonna work.
Might be fabricated was just my opinion and me drawing points together. Okay. It was all.
By the way, every time he makes a cope argument where he tries to sit there and explain why he's not just like an abusive, lying piece of shit. Okay, just remember all these arguments he's giving didn't work because he had to bend the knee and apologize anyway.
Yeah.
Even at the end of the stream, he has to just sit there and eat shit from the fucking whole chat, right? So everything he's saying now, when we get an hour after this time period, okay, everything he's saying is just completely fucked.
Well, I'm just wondering, what does he think fabricating is? He's saying he's not fabricating. So
fabricating is if like you knowingly tell a lie and you mean to tell a lie and you're like, I want to lie about this person, so I'm gonna say a lie. That's the only time you can. Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
I don't even know. Yeah. Well, I mean, just
because that's what he did.
Yeah, that is what he did. Well, what he does is like fabricate the story by adding the flirtatious implication. If that's not fabricating.
But he felt that it was flirtatious, so it can't be a lie because that's truthfully how he felt at the time.
Yeah, so the only way to fabricate is if it was like maybe he like faked the DM or something where
right,
and then put a DM on screen and was like, here's a real DM that was sent. That's the only way you can fuck up a story is if you just completely intentionally make something up with fake
just
evidence.
Like insanely gay-opping and you're just, I don't even know.
You can never do anything else that's fabricating or wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just so difficult to lie. You have to sit there and be like, today I'm going to lie about somebody and do it maliciously.
Yeah.
It's like you have to say that out loud for it to actually be a lie.
What the fuck?
It wasn't something that I wanted to be true. It was something that could be true. Okay? And could paint you as a bad person if true. It's that simple. You saying that we're trying to paint a picture that you are flirting with Cataclysm and that you knew Alice. No, in those specific situations I said, allegedly, maybe, perhaps, you might have been. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. It's that simple. Again, I did not mean to make him uncomfortable or say anything inappropriate, though. I do genuinely feel bad about that. I do not want to make him
You're a bitch.
uncomfortable by saying things about, like, whatever. You know, like him being dirty or whatever. No.
You're just a bitch, dude.
Guys, he deleted messages was co-common to get leaked and harassed. I don't think anybody's harassing him. I think we are all making videos, and he's calling it harassment to make people feel bad for him. When, in reality, people should feel bad for him for things like what I did by accidentally making him uncomfortable. That's something to feel bad for, okay? People say he said this in private and it's a little weird. Isn't harassment. It's people worrying about him, a creator, who is not just a normal guy. He's a creator. He is somebody who makes content that a lot of people see. That is
so now he's telling you what you're allowed to feel sorry for him about, right? He's like, no, you shouldn't feel bad for him because I made this slanderous hit piece. You should feel bad for him because I forced him to out his girlfriend or something, or out that he was in a relationship.
That's the only part that you should feel bad about.
Yeah, he's telling us what we're allowed to feel sorry for about.
Thanks for the permission, dude. Now I understand. Okay.
Yeah, okay, dude. No.
Thank you.
No.
Difference between him and a random guy. He's not a random guy. That's the thing. All power to him. He's not a random guy. He's a dude with a platform who talks about things. And that's a distinction a lot of people do not make, okay? They will not remember that, oh yeah, he's a creator. That means that people need to talk about things he might do that are weird. It's that simple. It's definitely a little harsh. I am a very harsh person. I'm very harsh. Okay?
Shut up, dude. I'm a very harsh person. I'm not chill, dude. I'll fuck you up, dude.
I'm very harsh.
No, you're not harsh, dude. You're not harsh at all. You're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
you're malicious. I'll give you that. You are malicious.
Yeah.
But you're not harsh. He's acting like his commentary is like just cutting to the core.
Ruthless or something.
Yeah, I'm some ruthless truth teller that just establishes dominance over all of my fucking enemies. It's like, no, you fucking don't actually. You're malicious. You are a liar. You are a vindictive. If you want to sound cool, I'll tell you, you're a vindictive, evil liar. Okay?
That's if you want the cool villain title.
If you want to sound cool, right? That's if somebody were to say that about you, that would be true. But you're not harsh.
We'll take that criticism. I don't even think it's criticism. I think it's okay to be harsh in situations like this because he did make a response. Though it is a little condescending, which I do all the time, so it's fine. And it is a little, like you're contorting my words and saying things that I didn't say, which is weird, and I don't like that. But it's okay to do. He can do that if he wants to. I'm just pointing it out here.
But there are a bunch of clips.
Take a break so you don't hurt your head. I do this for a living. I'll be fine.
From his actual lip.
You literally
take a break. Get off the stream.
Chat's telling him, hey man, this is going bad, dude. You might want to get off stream a little bit. He's like, I do this for a living. I can handle this.
Information about his relationship and sexuality. He did not say anything about his sexuality, and I did not mean to do that, and I apologize for it.
He's about to actually, by the way, spoiler alert, he's about to be forced to come out as asexual as well, which is something that fucking Lewis said that he never said, by the way. Yeah. Right? So it's like, people are telling him, it's like, dude, you forced him to come out about his sexuality. And he's like, no, I didn't do that. Little do you know, you're about to look like a major asshole in your fucking corner of the internet.
literal videos past are new that he says just some fucking weird things in. Like this one from Madagascar 2. Sorry, I never saw that one. I just watched 1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
It's not Lewis's fault others are harassing. Nobody's harassing me. Everybody just has different opinions and that's fine.
Dead air.
Nice stream, dude.
God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't do that. Hold on.
Wait, with Cataclysm, I may have known
1 and 3 because those movies are infinitely better.
Speaking of whoring out, Gloria from Madagascar is an annoying whore, whose lines consist only of men and ogling men and having sex with men.
Oh my God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second? You can't do that. Hold on. So let me get this straight. Being a woman and then thinking about only men, let's say there is somebody who does that, makes you a whore? Huh? Who made that decision? Hey, who made that rule? Hey, who made that rule? Who made that like a normal thing that we all agree with? Oh, that's right, nobody did. That's just a weird fucking thing to say.
Not only did I not say that at all, but to claim that I hate women because of something I said jokingly about a cartoon hippo 3 years ago is ridiculous.
Or maybe this one about Lola Bunny. Just hold on. Just wait till the end of the clip. Just wait. Just give it a second.
Her design is interesting to look at and it's animated very impressively in the original Space Jam, especially for the time. And whilst her character at its core is a simple love interest, at least she had a character. In the god-awful sequel, she looks like shit. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller. I mean her design as a whole is horrendously ugly and boring to look at.
Her what?
Wait, hold on. That joke isn't even... Wait, what? He's like, I'm not talking about her tits, right? Which is what everyone was mad about when they redesigned. I thought that was weird, by the way. I thought that was some furry shit, right?
Yeah, they're all like, her tits are small.
Oh no, she's not hot. It's like, it's a fucking, are you a furry? But no, like there's this big internet controversy when they redesigned Lola Bunny, right? And he's talking about how her design looks like shit. But he's like, I'm not talking about her tits.
I just think it looks like the original Sonic. You know how everyone was like mad with the Sonic?
Yeah, the Sonic and the Sonic movie or something.
It's like the equivalent. It just looks like
the
shit.
first joke, it's like, okay, in Madagascar 3, he calls one of the characters a whore, which apparently is damning.
Who gives a fuck? But also, isn't that character's design meant to just be like the big, like, fucking woman who wants to fuck? I thought that was like the whole point of Gloria. That was like literally her character design.
Yeah.
She's like the big flirtatious woman. I think that's literally what she's
Who
meant to
decided
be.
that thinking about cock all day makes you a whore? Who decided that, huh?
The definition of it, I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
The English,
Society,
the English
history.
language, everyone in history.
Yeah, pretty much everyone up until you came out.
Yeah.
Oh God. Sorry, I had to.
It's all performative what I'm doing here. Just remember that.
Why must you feel as though you have to make these remarks?
This comment was made in response to the weird online discourse that they had nerfed Lola Bunny in Space Jam 2. I was talking about how my criticism for the character went beyond stupid shit like her just being nerfed. Once again, though, for somebody who talks about new...
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck if he was talking about the character's tits or whatever, right? But he's not. So that... to even include that in like the compilation of like, here's clips of him being misogynistic or making misogynistic jokes. It's like the joke is literally the opposite of that.
Yeah.
You fucking retard. Did you watch it?
It's incredibly ironic that your evidence for me being a virtue signaler who hates women is something I said about...
I don't think you hate women. Again, I'm not...
You said that. You literally said that.
You just said.
What? You said that.
I don't think he hates women. I just think he unknowingly can be sexist sometimes, especially with remarks he makes in
That's
videos.
not what you said in your video,
He
dude.
just said, can you suppress your hatred for women?
For one second. Was that a joke? I'm sorry. Oops. Was that really a joke? It wasn't. It fucking wasn't. That was the main point of that whole segment of your video.
That was
here's evidence that he makes misogynistic jokes about women all the time, showing what he really thinks about them.
He can't suppress his hatred for them.
Dude.
A cartoon rabbit 3 years ago. And I'm not talking about her tits being smaller.
Her what?
I said the word tits in an old video. Can we be fucking adults here? Like, what are we actually doing?
Adults. You want to be an adult. Okay, so stop putting words in my mouth. That's a very childish thing to do, okay?
That
confidence.
You swung and you missed.
The false confidence is just terrible.
You swung and you missed, dude. That was shit.
I'm not putting words in your mouth, I'm assuming. Remember that. I don't think that making a video saying that I said things that I didn't is strange. All I talk about here is what you said in text messages. You literally said those things. Okay? Ugh.
All I'm talking about here is what you said in text messages. What, are we just ignoring the fact you just watched 2 clips of him and made assumptions?
Yeah.
And said he hates women? Or did that just not happen? We just retconning that out of existence?
Yeah.
All I did was read messages you said.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I just don't... I don't think he hates women, at least not anymore. I think he was unknowingly sexist a couple times, actually a lot of times, especially in that Gloria clip, which he didn't say much about. And apparently these videos, I learned after I posted my video that those videos are still out and still out, and they were 3 years old. And I apologize for, in my video, I rewatched it before filming here. I apologize for saying that they were deleted, which they're not. I misrepresented that information. They were not actually deleted. They're still up, which is weird. Because that
It's funny that he wants to I apologize for getting the information wrong that they're deleted. It's actually worse. They're still up on his channel. He's only apologizing for the information he got wrong when he can kind of like posture himself above it and be like, I was wrong that they're deleted. It's actually a lot worse than we thought before. They're still on his channel.
That's when he'll correct himself.
Yeah, he'll correct himself when he can try to look cool.
Yeah,
afterwards.
when he thinks it makes his video stronger.
Yeah.
Fine. Maybe the Lola Bunny one isn't that bad, but the Gloria one is strange to me. It's actually fucked up. I don't like it. So you said he hated women? I don't think so, but maybe.
Oh my God. He's about to play a clip, by the way, where he does say that, and watch the fucking cope here because it gets so bad.
I think I said that he was, what was it? Supporting an abuser? That was an assumption that a lot of people
No, that was your previous point. We're on to a new segment now.
Come on now, buddy.
Keep up.
All right, guys, slow down.
Notice how every time he's about to get completely fucking felted, he just kind of sits in his chair and starts reading the chat, and then he's like, mods, can we, hey, I'm gonna make somebody a mod. Chat, can we slow it down? Whenever he says chat, slow it down, he's about to get fucked.
Yeah.
How do I do slow chat? I do not know.
Oh my God. You're a fucking retard, dude. You are a big fucking retard. You are just a gay fucking retard.
You just suck.
You suck penises.
You suck.
Sorry, I have to fill the dead air, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said that.
Oh my God, he's about to check.
All right, guys, get your popcorn ready.
Hold on. Where do I say the thing? All right, hold on. Let's see if I said he hated women. Against DankyJabo, aka Jesse, go as follows: lying to your audience, using hateful, derogatory speech towards women, silencing those who are against you, and lying to and manipulating your audience. Those who. Okay, no, I didn't say that he hates women.
So he plays a different section of the video
that we didn't just watch 30 fucking seconds ago.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing, man? He's about to play. Danky's going to play it in his video where he explicitly says that he hates women. In fact, I think he already played it.
No,
right?
he did already play it.
Yeah, he already played
Lewis
it.
just missed it. He's going to interact with the chat because the whole chat at this point now is spamming the Gloria part, the Gloria part, the Gloria part.
This was like the true moment of like when the chat turned.
Because he just like completely missed the point and lied outright.
Before it was like 50-50, but at this point right here of the stream, this was like a huge fucking crucial moment where everybody was like, he lost all of his supporters.
Yeah.
Women. I did not say that. Sorry. I hate when people put words in my mouth.
He didn't.
People put words in my mouth. It's crazy.
Also, wait a minute.
Sorry.
Notice who he has in his recommended, dude. Is that Lolicon? No, I'm just kidding.
Is that
so he watches commentary. He watches lyrics. I think there's like later on like a Nick VOD is in his
He
recommended.
goes to search and it's like Tom Dark Live, Turkey Tom.
Tom Dark. Dude.
I hate when people put words in my mouth.
So he's going to see all the fucking coverage on him.
I hate when people put words in my mouth. It's crazy.
I'm trying, is that Lolicon?
Isn't that Lolicon lyrics?
He was a woman hater. No, I said he said derogatory and hateful speech towards women. That was an accusation against him. Oh, and the hippo clip.
The whole chat.
Oh, he can't suppress his hatred for women for 1 second. There we go. I did say it.
He was in Lyrics' chat. Did Lyrics bully this guy? He should have.
Yeah.
How harsh was Lyrics? Because Papa Gut wasn't bringing in the heat, dude. I feel like everybody that covers this guy needs to just call him a disgusting fucking freak and hate him, okay? I feel like the coverage of this guy is way too light. I didn't see Nick's coverage last night. Was Nick harsh?
I think he just gave up because it was so soy for him. He was just like, I can't even
he couldn't fucking stand it. I don't know. To me, I love this shit. This is like exactly what I love. It's just 3 hours of him just freaking out.
Yeah.
This is great.
Go back a couple seconds because you missed him finally acknowledging it.
Oh my God.
He said derogatory and hateful speech towards women. That was an accusation against him. Oh, and the hippo clip. Oh, he can't suppress his hatred for women for 1 second. There we go. I did say it. But I don't think he's a woman hater.
What the fuck?
Okay, dude. He can't suppress his hatred, but I don't think he's a woman hater.
Just completely contradicting himself.
How in the
Oh, there we go. I did say it. That's another thing he does. There we go. I did say it. Okay, I guess I did.
Come on, man.
So I'm clearing that up now. I don't think he hates women. I think he might not be able to suppress his underlying misogyny.
What? What is this fence sitting? Are we fence sitting?
He's
How are
so
we fence-sitting
Boblax coded, man. It's so bad.
I don't think he hates one, but he can't suppress his misogyny. What is it? What is true to you? What do you mean? What are your
Words
beliefs?
just don't mean anything to him.
What are your accusations? Does he hate women? Stand on something. Anything.
He's abandoning the point.
Again, Let's see exactly what I said.
Ogling men and having sex with men.
That's exactly what I said.
God, you can't just suppress your hate for women for 1 second?
Can't suppress your hate for
Oh my god.
1 second. Yeah, I guess I don't think he hates women. I'm saying that right now. I don't think he hates women.
Thanks.
Terrible.
Wow. Atlanta's Pup with the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Appreciate that.
07's in the chat.
07's in the chat. By the way, make sure to hit that fucking goal, chat. We got something coming in here. I'll check that in a second. Yo, you're back. What's new?
Am I being stupid on purpose? No, I literally just forgot that I said this.
Am I being stupid on purpose? No, I just forgot.
Well, you acted all snarky too. There you go. I didn't say it. I hate when people put words in my mouth. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe it. Dude. Can't even bother to do the bare minimum research on stream to verify if you said something.
This guy is just so
Purpose
fucked.
implies intent.
Purpose implies intent. It's the same thing there.
Makes no fucking sense.
Keep playing it. Yikes. No. I don't think he hates women. I think that he might have internalized misogyny. You guys know what that is. You guys know what internalized misogyny. So I'm not gonna explain it to you, mansplain it, because you guys know. I'm sweating. Oh, dry. No, I do not think he hates women. Clarifying that now. Do not think he hates women.
Wow.
I feel like he was just making a sarcastic clip. He didn't say that, so you're assuming. How dare you? You know. You cannot suppress your hate for 1 second. Yeah, I don't.
Yo, you're back. What's new?
What's new? Somebody says I left for 2 hours and came back. You're only halfway through this. Dude.
We've been just bullying this
You
guy.
fucking know it, man. I can't wait for this VOD segment to go up.
I don't think he could. I don't think he did. I don't know why he said that. Such a weird thing to say. Such an absurd thing to say. I don't think... and this is why I'm going live, is so that if I mess up, it's right there. You guys will know.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Honestly,
W accountability.
Thank
sort
you.
of.
Just to hit the goal.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Up. But, can we not be disrespectful? I agree. Yes, can we not be disrespectful? I really appreciate it. Especially towards Jabo. If you want to be disrespectful towards me, I don't really care. Rip loses channel. Yeah,
appreciate that. Again, it's like he gave me permission just to like fuck him for like the whole stream.
Yeah.
Don't ban anyone and let them shit on me.
Is this another Boblax moment where it's like a humiliation interest?
Oh my, I didn't even think about that.
That's why he's so cool with everyone fucking him so hard.
Yeah, and he's like joining the streams. He even joined our stream.
Yeah.
He just wants people, he just let it all out. Tell me what you think about me.
Yeah. Is that what's going on here?
Oh man.
I'm
is
almost
that
starting to think that.
Okay, is that just what everybody has now, is just humiliation kinks? And here's the other question too, right? This is a genuine question I have. Is having a humiliation kink the most overpowered thing on the internet, technically? Because it just means you're just like almost invincible, right?
This stream make me believe his apology video is not genuine at all. He probably still believes he's right and just bowed to the pressure.
Yeah.
Get this guy out of commentary.
Kick him out, dude. Kick him fucking out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's like a genuine question. People are just saying LMAO, yes. Yeah. Sick bastard. Yeah. I almost wonder, like, obviously, like, humiliation kinks, they're people that have that are like total freaks, right? But does it actually, is it almost like a superpower from some people, especially if they're like just genuinely bad people?
Did you speed him up, or does he have the million miles a second autism speech?
Oh, we're speeding him up.
It's like 1.5x.
Yeah, we're fucking speeding him up 100%.
No, I think you're right though. It's like, but you can never admit it though, because as soon as you admit, like, yeah, I have a humiliation cake, then it ruins like the fun of it or whatever for these people, right? So yeah, like it's OP, you're invincible, no matter what anyone says about you. I guess the post-nut clarity would be fucking cancer though.
Yeah, I don't know how it works, honestly.
The post-nut clarity must suck complete ass.
I personally think co-hosting RFC is the Christian amulet.
Oh god.
Wow. Connor 2 years tops before his
horrible.
career.
Really?
Listen, I've been around longer than any co-host. I was on.
True, dude.
My reputation is fine. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. Boblax was around for what, like 2018 to...
Yeah, we were streaming before RFC was even a thing, though.
Oh, well, that's true, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I've been around before even... I was around 2017.
Little Froky says Connor has no cred.
See, exactly. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. That's
a good thing.
It's a positive thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's get back into this.
Apologize to him? I did already, many times. The VOD's up, or the VOD will be up if you want to see it, so... let's continue watching, though. Sorry, I'm not trying to go away from the point that I said something wrong. That's not good, bro. He said it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. I don't care if it was a joke. It's a weird fucking thing to say. You know what? He might hate women. I don't think he does, though.
Whoa, okay, so suddenly his nuts came back, and he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. He might hate women. Who knows? He just comes back to accusing him.
I don't give a fuck if it's a joke.
Holy
I don't care.
Shit. He's going through like the 5 stages right now.
Yes, apologizes for this. I did. I literally just said, I don't think he actually hates women.
This guy just uploaded a video on Dream today.
Yep, and it's fucking shit. And we're gonna take a look at it when we do Dream.
Yeah.
He has made stupid jokes just like you've made stupid jokes. Yeah, but I don't say that women are W words because they think about men. I don't think I've ever said anything along those lines.
Women are W words because they think about men.
W words? I don't say women are whores because they think about men. I don't do that.
I also guarantee 100% this guy would call guys like a fuckboy.
Right.
He probably was calling DankyJabo a fuckboy behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You know, he publicly accused DankyJabo of flirting.
Right.
He's openly, when it comes to men, he will put all the bad faith,
he's complete prude when it comes to men, and also just he'll accuse them of anything, right?
Exactly.
But women get a total free pass.
You can't ever call them a whore.
Sexual as you want.
Yeah.
You know, no issues there. Is this gonna fucking play? There we go.
You also have weird jokes though? Yeah, no, not like this. I do not like this.
I never joke like this, guys.
I have many times in this video already. Just say sorry, bro. I already have. But thank you.
Just say sorry, bro. I already have. When? We haven't heard it yet.
Well, here's another thing too about this guy. Remember how he also tries to posture? It's like, I'll take the criticism. I'll take the criticism. If you really want to take your licks, when you're getting fucking like pestered to apologize, you can't just cross your arms and be like, I already have. I've taken accountability. I already have. You're supposed to take it up the ass in this position. You fucked up. You're supposed to take it up the ass. You're supposed to bend over. You're supposed to say you're sorry. When people want to fucking nail you, you don't get to be like, I fucking did. So what? Who gives a shit? I already did.
Yeah, Boblex did the same thing.
Exactly. He did the same thing. You don't get to do that. You get to get fucked. That's what
you have to sit there and be like, I'm sorry. Like, you're right. I totally messed up. I'm wrong.
Yes.
You can't just be like, no, I did say sorry. It's like, that's not, so you're not sorry.
Yeah, you're not willing to take the lickings like you're claiming.
Yeah, you have to take it.
Yeah.
That's not being sorry though. How do you guys know? You are so bad at this. Yeah, I've never liked.
This guy is just such a fucking cocksucker.
I've streamed something like this before, so it makes sense that I'd be bad at this. It was 3 years ago? Yeah, it was 3 years ago, which is important. Important information. It was 3 years ago. Right here.
Know what he said?
Mannerisms, he's so sassy. To all the girls watching this, you like sassy men. If this doesn't get your beef curtains in a twist, then I don't know what will.
So I've been informed that phrase is a derogatory one, rooted in racism and misogyny.
This was a point that was also made by Cataclysm in her stream about me.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef, you're basically saying that the colour of their genitals isn't the colour that it is in porn. It hasn't been bleached, which is insulting to so many women because the only women that are likely to have that.
Can people stop saying it's okay to make a misogyny?
What the fuck?
Just because it's a joke doesn't make it okay.
What is his
sometimes
point?
It makes it okay. I just think I wasn't pointing it out as like this makes him like this proves that he's just a terrible guy. No, what I was pointing it out as is it's like, you know, it's kind of a weird.
Yeah, Chat's like, what is she talking about? Yeah, he paused way too soon on that point. She, like, what?
I don't understand what she's saying.
She's basically, I think she's gonna call DankyJabo like a porn addict and say that he holds women to like porn tier standards.
And he's being racist because if their genitals are like brown instead of fucking, then that means he's racist.
Stupid. How do people like this even make these points without just laughing?
I have no idea.
Without just like beef curtains. That's what you're getting upset about?
It's just
you're talking about brown pussies. Like, how are you not laughing at this and taking this serious? He said beef curtains, and I think this comes from porn, and I think what are we talking about, bro?
We're so lost.
You just shut the fuck up. Move on to the next point. This got to be like a joke or just a non-point. Just don't even bring this up. Take this out of the script.
Same thing to say. You know, it might mean that you might have some suppressed hatred for women. Might mean that. You know.
Beef curtains is a slur. That's what they're saying.
The B word.
What an amazing slur. Beef curtains.
Vagina are most likely going to be women of color. It just doesn't really make any sense. The only women that aren't going to have pigment on their are white women.
With all due respect, I was raised in...
Dude, how is anyone listening to this and being like, yes, queen, without just laughing their fucking balls off? What is the point even being made here?
Just so ridiculous.
And now live in Scotland. Having spent my whole life as a man of colour, I do not need Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to explain what racism is to me. What you
let's fucking go! Yes. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah, who the fuck is Lewis McClung and Cataclysm to tell this guy what he's allowed to say based on race?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, they're nobody. Fuck them.
What are they talking about? Based fucking DankyJabo just slapping them across the fucking table. Shut the fuck up.
Calling out the white savior complex.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone else craving Arby's now?
Okay.
Good one. Nice.
But no, he's calling out the white savior complex. Lewis McClung is like, I will tell you about why you're actually a racist.
Yeah.
Black man.
Thank you for that. For preaching to him about what he's allowed to say, what joke he's allowed to make. By the way, is there any evidence that beef curtains is about skin color, by the way?
There's not. It's a complete... I
feel like they just completely made that up.
No.
Was not doing that. Apologize if that's how it came off of. I'm not trying to explain racism to a person of color. That is not.
That's what you did. That's what you did.
This guy definitely sits down to piss.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So true.
I would never.
That's literally what you just did, dude.
To do that. What I was saying is that people, the public, was pointing out that this was a strange thing to say, seeing as where it comes from, what it means, what a lot of women would say online about this. They were saying that, ooh, that's not a good thing to say. It means that you might have this perception of women from...
Okay, just because a bunch of women are telling you something doesn't mean it's fucking true. In fact, it usually, especially in this corner of the internet, means the total fucking opposite.
Yeah.
Okay? A lot of women said this, so I was just repeating the women. Well, maybe you should stop fucking listening to them then, because it seems like, based on this situation, it hasn't really gotten you into a very good position, has it now?
No.
You've lost 6,000 subs because you listened to some dumb bitch. Some dumb schizo lying bitch. Okay? Yeah. Maybe you should stop listening to women. You ever thought about that?
Adult media. And that is it's a strange thing to say. But like I said at the beginning of this stream, I don't think he had intent when saying that of being misogynistic. I don't think he did. I think what he was saying...
Okay, DankyJabo cannot watch us anymore or support this stream. Dude, it's over.
Holy shit.
Was weird, and it could imply some sort of like built-in misogyny. That's what I was saying.
I think see still... it now. Cataclysm whips DankyJabo in the fields.
Okay.
I feel this.
Well, that's probably what she wants to do, and that's probably what Lewis and her were thinking. Again, they made these videos with racial intent.
I feel like that.
I feel like it.
I feel like that's what happened here.
Yeah.
And I think that. Well, I don't know, but maybe I think it.
I think that that's the case.
Yeah.
I stand because he's bringing it up as if I was trying to lecture racism to him. It's not at all what I was trying to do, and I apologize if that's what it came off of. That's not at all what I would never try to do that to somebody. That'd be so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god. No, I was explaining that a term could be racist because that's what women online were telling me, specifically Cataclysm and a lot.
So can you just not think for yourself, you complete pathetic fucking husk of a fucking man?
And he also wants to blame them too. That's another thing he's doing is he's blaming the woman.
You're right. It's like he's trying to like suck them off, but he's also sitting there and being like, it's their fault, guys.
Yeah, specifically Cataclysm told me this.
Yeah.
You're accountable for your own words and thoughts.
Oh, really?
You know that, right?
Yeah, your fucking Dommy mommy told you to say something and now it's her fucking fault? What, you realize you have free will, right?
Yeah.
You realize you have your own actions. But no, blame women. At the same time that you try to prop women up and pretend like you're some paragon of women's rights, you'll throw them under the bus and blame them anytime something you do is wrong.
Yeah, the moment that DankyJabo correctly calls out your white savior complex, the women told me to do it.
Oh, so the women are the racist ones, not you.
Gotcha.
Got it. Okay. So it doesn't make any sense. It's like he'll love women, he'll blame women, just say whatever he wants because he's just weak. He can't stand for his own. He can't stand on his own 2 feet.
Other people looked it up on Twitter. A lot of people said that. Would never try to lecture racism to a person of color. That'd be so crazy. It'd be a piece of shit thing to do.
Well, that's exactly what you just did. That's literally what you just did.
Never do that. Literally, how is it racist? The term? You can just look it up on, what is it? There's a...
The American people are tired of women.
Dude, me fucking too, man.
Website you can look up words on that show you the history of them. There's multiple of them, so it doesn't matter. And this one specifically, I'm not going to say it, has a built-in history of being created to shame women for having different body parts than other women who looked better, in heavy quotations.
This is just yap.
And then it started devolving into being a racist term in some cases. Not in a lot, and in this case, I don't think he was being racist. I think he was just being unknowing of what he was saying. Was a strange thing to say. Apparently, in Britain, it's a very popular
You're just lecturing him on what he's allowed to say. The same thing you just said you weren't doing.
Scotland is also a very popular thing to say. So, it might be just a normal thing to say over there. I don't know. But apparently, it's just not good.
Apparently, it's just not a good thing to say.
It's a British term.
You're a fucking bitch, dude.
Just total loser.
Yeah, exactly. Like I just said. It might be a British term, but that doesn't make it okay, in my opinion. And now that he knows, he should probably apologize for saying it, maybe? I don't know.
Wow.
What I've done here is take very obvious jokes out of context and you're deliberately spinning them in bad faith, even going so far as to allege that I'm a racist and that I hate women.
I did not say you were racist. I said it was a racist term. Do not put words in my mouth, buddy. I do not.
Oh, you can say racist terms without being racist? Really?
Oh, that's an interesting talking point.
Good one.
Appreciate it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Anything about me, and I have no idea why you thought this would be remotely appropriate.
But it is just...
Well, it's because it's online, and we wanted to talk about something you said. That's why it's appropriate. You know, just because it's about adult parts. Oh no! It's about adult things that makes it inappropriate. No, never in your life. Don't act like you don't talk about sexual harassment on your channel all the time. Literally all the time.
We're not just saying it's an adult thing. You accused him of racism and misogyny. That's what is inappropriate, is that you accuse him of that shit, right?
Yeah.
Mods are deleting valid criticism. Don't do that. Do not do that. And don't spam. You're going to get silenced if you spam. But do not delete valid criticism.
I wasn't. He's a bitch. He didn't have the balls to ban me. I just kept spamming. Again, I think this is another moment where I was just spamming his chat with like just walls of ha 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 over again. And he was like, you're going to get banned if you spam. But he was too pussy to pull the trigger. He just had to let me stay.
Yep, he knew it.
Definitely stop spamming. You will get your...
and so were all the mods too. They just fucking bowed to my fucking aura. My presence there. They just couldn't fucking do anything to me. All right, dude. All right. Hey, shit. Stop.
Be silenced then for spamming, but do not delete criticism. I appreciate criticism. I like it. I appreciate it a lot, actually.
Dude, that clip looks retarded. It's like, they bowed to me, and then it's like, hey, stop. Oh my god, dude, that's so stupid. Fuck me.
For all of you out there who are giving me criticism, I like hearing it. Why is this white man and woman talking down to a black man?
He just acts like a PDF. I didn't say he was a PDF.
You feel. Make sure to mention that you feel like that way.
Yeah.
I'm not talking down to him. I'm actually talking to him on a very even playing field of he said some weird whack ass shit online.
He said some weird whack ass shit online.
Some weird whack ass shit.
Mentioning his race is a very strange thing to do. Actually, I don't actually think
it's directly relevant.
Yeah.
It's directly relevant.
It's a very. I didn't mention it one time in my video, not once, because I didn't think it was important. Actually, I still.
I mean, it'd be like if you told him you can't say the N-word or something, right?
Yeah.
Like, you do understand there's a lot of history with the N-word, right?
Right.
Black man.
Yeah, and but his race isn't relevant. Yes, it is.
It's
because
actually
that's the word. That's the race of people that the word is fucking talking to.
Yes, especially in your little like soy world of accountability and all this and social issues. And I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
So. Okay.
And he's texting.
He's reading the messages.
I talk about him deleting stuff while my mods are deleting stuff. I'm telling them not to. There's not much I can do about it. I'm telling them right now not to delete stuff.
Just sitting there in silence, reading the chat, just turning against him, calling him a loser.
Again, there's no side to take here. You said beef curtains was racist.
Yes, there is.
Like I said in the video, it's a term that is racist. It's rooted in racism. Just because you say it doesn't make you racist. Unless you're saying it in a derogatory way, then it can't be.
So he wasn't saying in a derogatory way? Or why?
This guy's lost.
Okay. If anybody's being like not following guidelines, definitely delete that. We are not deleting valid criticism. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1.
It's just giving misogyny. Women already have so much pressure on them to have their bodies, live up to the societies of corn. And the beauty standard is insane.
True.
When people insult women by saying their genitals look like roast beef.
Was I insulting women by saying that their genitals look like roast beef, or was I ultimately just making a quip that meant nothing? The two even go as far.
Those two things can be very...
dude, I love this point, dude. Yeah. Because again, I was so worried that when DankyJabo responds to this, he was going to apologize and be like, I'm so sorry for using this. But he's like, hey, retards, this was a fucking joke and it means nothing.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he stuck to that. It's so good.
True. Those two things can be true. You can make a quip and then be wrong. I've done it many times.
Or as to assert that I have a pornography addiction.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
He just said she goes on.
Porn addict. Because a lot of society expectations on women now is insane. Like the way you're...
Is this so weird now how like everybody on the left is like anti-porn? Remember when like porn was like seen as like sexual freedom and like, oh, women are now allowed to express themselves sexually and be free or whatever, right? Now all those same people are very anti-porn all of a sudden, but in a weird way where it's like they use it to like go after men. Whereas if men have any sort of criticism or just commentary on women in general, they're porn addicts.
Yeah, it came from porn.
Right. It's like they've completely flipped the script on that.
Yeah.
Like meant to look is really based off of pornography, and when you refer to women's genitals like that, it's just
true.
It's usually an attempt to insult women.
But the only way you would hear this phrase is apparently through pornography or adult media or anything sexualizing women. Because I personally haven't actually heard that terminology ever. Okay, I have never heard those words used to describe female genitalia, and apparently that was the point.
He's awesome. He's above it all. He's so cool. He's never heard this before.
I've never heard these words before.
You're awesome, man.
Wow, dude.
You're just so cool.
I only heard about the N-word when I was 17 years old and logged online and saw it. I didn't know what it was when I was a kid.
And I would never have been aware of this horrible, disgusting term.
The fact that you guys even know about the N-word is crazy. Says something about you.
You are indirectly and directly showing us the kind of person you are.
Again, like I said, it's used to insult women and insult the appearance of women's genitals in
I didn't
comparison
say
to
it.
corn.
You said what?
Like, tell me you've got a problem without telling me.
How?
Augie, I heard you were bisexual. Is it true?
Great.
Yeah, dude.
Question.
Yeah, man. Good one.
How on earth could you possibly know this? All I did was use the term beef curtains. I don't understand how it's been spun.
You didn't just use that term. And again, you still saying it is strange because people are telling you that it's not okay. So you still saying it in the video is so weird to me. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but people are going to criticize you for it. Sorry, that's how it works.
He just white savior complex again.
Oh my god.
You're still saying beef curtains.
He
so
can't
weird
help
to me that
himself.
you're still saying it in this video where you're apologizing.
Yeah. He just has to stick to this point and he looks so gay
They're
while doing it.
anti-corn unless it's a woman or gay.
Yeah.
I don't think that you understand that you didn't just say this. You also said that a woman cannot be sexy if she's a mom.
Lie.
That's what he said in a video.
Lie.
This is a lie. You're going to see it debunked immediately.
Yeah.
Directly after I posted my original video. So, the corn addiction? Yeah, sure, those could be reaching. I didn't, what I said, because he cut it there, he cut it out of the video and put it in there. I don't care, he's allowed to do that. But what I was saying is that he's showing the kind of person he is through saying all of these different things. Not showing that he is a corn addict. That is not what I'm doing.
So what kind of person is he?
Right.
Can you explain what that means? What
Yeah,
kind
so
of
he's not a
person
porn
is he?
addict. So then what happened? He's not a porn addict. He's not a racist.
He doesn't hate women. You don't think he hates women.
So then what the fuck are you mad about?
Yeah.
What are you upset about? I don't get it.
In corn addiction? No, if you watch my newest video, I do not shame people with that.
Well, oh, so being a porn addict's fine. He doesn't shame people about that. So then what are we talking about?
Yeah. Just nothing.
3, 2, 1.
To this level. To be completely honest with you all, this is not something I've ever wanted to talk about on my channel, as I've already mentioned that I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally asexual. So the claims that I'm flirting...
Oh, dude, this was again a big death nail for Lewis because Lewis just forced him to out his sexuality.
You know his heart dropped the moment he said
Lewis, what are you doing, man? Kicking people out of the closet in your spare time? First, you forced him to out that he's in a relationship. Now you've outed his sexuality. Lewis.
This
is bad, dude. All because of your bullshit slanderous ass video? What's going on, big guy? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Dude.
This isn't good.
People, so not even just women have to be steer clear from this guy. LGBTQ people have to steer clear from this guy. He's dangerous.
If you're under the umbrella,
Unironically.
there's a chance he will force you to out yourself.
Wow. If he'll lie about you in a way, and it's such an intentionally crafted lie too, because you know he wanted to out.
Yeah.
You know he wanted to out DankyJabo.
He wanted to force him out of the closet. He
By
demanded
making
a
weird
response.
comments about like, oh, you're a big sex guy, you're a big porn addict, you're flirting.
Porn addict.
It's like, all right, dude, are you just trying? You knew that this guy was asexual,
What is his
right?
response to that, other
What
than
else
outing
is he supposed to
himself?
say other than now he has to out himself because of your damaging ass video?
Yeah. He knew he was
Lewis,
doing.
how are you gonna get yourself out of this one, buddy?
talk about on my channel, as I've already mentioned that I like to keep my private life private, but I am literally asexual. So the claims that I'm flirting...
Hell yeah, represent.
...with cataclysm, that I have a number of people...
You can't save yourself now. Hell yeah, represent, bro. No. You just fucking outed somebody who's in the closet, Lewis. You can't just sit there and be like, I support you now that you're out. He wasn't ready.
Nope.
He wasn't ready to come out.
Nope.
You made him do that.
You can have a pornography addiction and still be asexual. Those two things are not separate. You can. But I am not saying that he
Is that because wait, how would he know that? Does he have one as an asexual man?
Yeah. Wait a minute now. What?
Does he have one? I don't know if I've ever heard that. I feel like, I mean, maybe I'm ignorant, but from what I hear, the whole point is you don't get sexually aroused by, like, you just don't get sexually aroused. Like, it's just not you don't have an addiction. Having a sexual addiction by being asexual, that sounds completely contradictory.
Porn addiction. You're addicted to, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm sure maybe you can watch it every now and then. Like maybe you're asexual and every now and then you watch it, but an addiction? I don't think you're asexual if you have an addiction to porn.
Right.
I would never say that. That's a weird thing to say.
That I must engage in incel groups or whatever Lewis meant by this comment.
Or a mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres. It adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Okay.
All so insulting and untrue. All of these...
I wasn't talking about spheres. I was talking about incel spheres. was not talking. I don't know what he's trying to infer there, but no, I was talking about incel
What?
spheres, so.
What is he trying to? What is Lewis think is happening here?
Whether it's on purpose or not,
is all so insulting and untrue. All of these
Wait, go back all the way to what is this clip?
That I must engage in incel groups or whatever Lewis meant by this comment.
Incel
or a
groups.
mindset or being in these spheres online or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have or still be in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not.
Okay, so Lewis is saying that he's in a sphere. DankyJabo is saying he's in it. Lewis is accusing him of incel spheres. Lewis plays the clip. Then what the fuck did Lewis just say in response? Hold on, I need to hear what he says.
So insulting and untrue. All of these.
I wasn't talking about spheres. I was talking about incel spheres. I was not talking. I don't know what he's trying to infer there, but no, I was talking about incel spheres. So.
Does he mean tits?
What are you talking about?
Does he mean tits?
Dude, this is bad, man.
Did he interpret that as spheres? Like,
dude, he's not even a full halfway through watching this video. He's been getting fucked so hard by DankyJabo, he's not even making any more sense.
Yeah, he just completely misinterpreted that as like breasts or something.
What in the fuck?
I meant incel spheres. I don't know what kind of weird stuff he's trying to infer there.
What is he saying? I don't get it. What is he saying?
Just terrible.
By the way, 3 minutes left on the goal, chat. Can we hit the goal?
3 donations. Can we hit the goal?
Can we hit the goal? NFL Blockboy with the gifted sub. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I forced him out of the closet. I did not mean to. It was not my goal.
Lewis admits that he just forced this guy out of the closet.
I did not mean to.
By the way, wasn't that you saying that? You wrote that message.
Yeah, I think I did. I was like, you forced him out of the closet.
Yeah, you wrote that message.
He was like, I didn't mean to.
And he read your message and agreed with it, confirming the narrative is true.
I didn't mean to do it.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, we fucked this guy up when he was live.
This is just crazy, man. This is terrible.
Videos are based on tearing me down, based on nothing but pure assumptions.
And is it pink reference while talking about Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice when for most women it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only did I never even say anything.
Dude.
Let's go. Shit. Another donation towards the goal.
Let's fucking get it.
Don't you love how upset he gets at inferences when they aren't ones he's throwing at other people?
Exactly.
Yeah. Anything that's said about him, he gets extremely sensitive and butthurt about, but then he can say the most random, crazy, wild shit about DankyJabo, and then when Jabo responds, it's ridiculous that he's even responding, and
he should have said that in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay.
For most women, it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only
what is Cataclysm talking about here?
That women are pink pre-puberty? I don't even know what is happening anymore.
Going on about here. All right.
I never even say anything about anything being pink, but Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly...
Saying represent is kind of weird. I'm asexual. He's representing.
Oh, and he was like, yeah, I represent.
Yeah, represent. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Oh, yeah.
How was that weird?
Thank you, Carter Smith.
Obviously, you can have a girlfriend and be asexual. You can have an addiction and be asexual. Yes, all these things are true.
And seriously damaging. And what's worse is that in Lewis's video where I'm criticized for being a misogynist who hates women for 3 meaningless jokes.
It was not my goal, and yet you still kind of did. Maybe. I don't think so, but...
Outed him out of the closet? It's not a maybe, it's a yes. You did.
Wow. This is just... I'm like losing my ability to even comment on this, you know?
Yeah, because it's
just so bad.
It's just...
We're about to get to the meltdown part.
Sexual, but got railed rough in 4K.
Yeah, completely.
Horrible.
We're about to get to the part a little bit later on where he realizes it's all fucking over completely.
Years ago, Lewis makes this joke.
That sounds like you're willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me. Oh, you gave me my career, but you're going to exploit me for something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be...
Hold on.
No, and then DankyJabo just crushes him with that point, which, by the way, is a point I made in our first coverage on Lewis, right?
Yeah.
Which is completely 100% true. I feel like people didn't really agree with it when I said it, right? But if you're going to moralize about making a fucking sarcastic DM comment to somebody, right? But then make a joke about women getting raped in Hollywood, a lot of which were underage women, by the way.
Yes.
Right? Making a joke about underage rape, you have no leg to stand on. You have no basis of morality you can stand on. And DankyJabo picks that point up and hammers it in perfectly. And you're about to watch Lewis squirm. He really did not like hearing this. This bothered him.
Years ago means that I hate women, but you're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be...
Hold on. Now that's fucked up to say. No, I was not making a joke about women allowing it. I was saying that men in Hollywood exploit women. Simple joke. And they do. Oh my God, the exploitation of women.
Yeah, they do exploit women. And you're celebrating it by joking about it.
I'm sorry, I just cringe. Go back 5 seconds. I'm sorry, just listen to this.
About all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be...
Hold on. Now that's fucked up to say. No, I was not making a joke about women allowing it. I was saying that men in Hollywood exploit women. Simple joke.
Keep watching.
And they do. Oh my God, the exploitation of women in Hollywood is... Like, what's her name? This isn't necessarily Hollywood.
Dude.
Oh my God, the exploitation of women in Hollywood is so bad.
It's terrible, dude. He's like acting.
Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe he treated you that way. This is horrible. How will you... I'm just shocked.
Dude.
I mean, what is this theatrics?
This whole stream. Yeah, now he's doing fake theater pandering to sit here and act like women getting abused in Hollywood is horrible. It's like, dude, come on, man. Talk about tone deaf.
Jesus.
Hollywood, but, oh God, what's her name? I'm dyslexic, I'm bad with names. Hold on.
I'm dyslexic, guys.
Let me look her up.
I have to show that I know women are exploited to prove that
He doesn't even know. He's gonna Google women that was exploited in Hollywood. Oh yeah.
Example. Britney Spears, for instance, exploited women in industries, and it's so weird.
No. It's weird? Wait, I think it's a little bit worse than weird. Hello?
Oh, yeah. I did not say that women in Hollywood let men exploit them. Oh my God, when in the fucking world would I have said that? When in the world would I have said? I did not say that. I made an entirely separate joke. Watch.
Willingly let somebody manipulate you, but that might just be me.
Right, so that's the point. And then I make a skit.
But you're going to exploit me for something because of it?
Yeah, you gave me my career, so you're going to exploit me? Yes, I am.
Because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood.
And that's every woman's life in Hollywood. And that's a terrible thing.
You made a misogynistic joke. You're a misogynist. Your life is over. Your career's over.
He is in my top tier of fake feminists now.
Bro, this guy is just the worst.
This video. Mods, you're doing well. They are doing so well. Thank you so much.
Now he's scrambling.
You're insinuating if not said it? No, I'm not. If I didn't say it, I didn't mean it.
Wow.
This kid was born after Britney Spears already retired? No, it wasn't. I'm just plain wrong. I think almost every woman in Hollywood was probably exploited at one time. It's a theory, but I think it's probably true.
Okay.
I'm cringing.
Okay.
Stop having parasocial relationship with YouTubers? Yeah, pretty much. You would know the mods are terrible? Rude. You watch something get deleted in front of your eyes. Was it rude?
Dude, you can tell how hard that comment really fucked with his head. He is ass mad.
Yeah, the comment about women.
He literally said willingly 2 seconds before.
Yeah, he said, you willingly get manipulated, blah, 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 everyone in Hollywood ever.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's, who cares? I don't give a fuck, but by his standards, he's a complete misogynist.
Yeah.
Rude. Lewis are removing valid criticism. I am not. I am not removing valid criticism.
Someone in the chat. Why would exploitation be funny?
Yeah, that's the entire point, right? He's trying to sit there and be like, that wasn't the point of my joke. It's like, well, yeah, the fact you're making a joke about it at all, though, is the fucking problem, right?
Yeah.
He might hate women more than Augie.
Dude, he has to, man.
Audited 3 people who I do not know, and I hope that they are doing a good job. All right. Lewis, I hope you're good after the stream. The chat is stressful. No, I appreciate everybody giving me criticism. I am very much chilling right now. I do not mind people being maybe a little rude. It doesn't bother me. I don't really mind at all. It's not a problem with me. If you are disgruntled, that's your right.
That I hate women. You're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated.
That is not the joke I made. The joke I made was not even a joke. It was a joke because of the makeup. No, the joke isn't even a joke. It's that men exploit women in Hollywood. Whoa.
And that's something you think should be joked about?
Yeah. You think that's just a good laugh?
You made a whole video about how DankyJabo was a piece of shit because he sarcastically responded to somebody asking him why he still supports an abusive piece of shit. I'm Alex, right?
Yeah, he joked about her trauma.
He made a joke about annoying orange, right? And that was the basis for this whole video. You make a joke about underage women getting raped in Hollywood, and somehow it's like totally different.
An assumption.
Wow. That is just fucking wild, dude.
Fuck off.
I didn't say that. If I did, I didn't mean it. And if I did, it was just an assumption. By the way, guys, we just hit the late goal, everybody. Let's fucking go. We hit the late goal. And guess what? We get another fucking goal. Let's fucking go.
Dude, the goal system's kind of like broken in this thing sometimes.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's just YouTube, like built in.
Yeah.
Like whenever they don't.
Why? It was broken because it was did the hour too quickly?
No. Like with higher donations, it's supposed to say like this and higher, but higher donations don't count towards it for some reason.
They don't?
No, it's not been.
I think they do. It's just the lower ones, like the blue
lower ones don't, but the higher ones haven't either. So
yeah,
it's very weird.
My feelings tell me Louis' outfit is glorifying 1600 slave ship captains.
Wow.
Those are my honest and undisputable
actually, yeah.
theory-crafted
Let's fucking you're right.
That actually is true.
You're right. I love theory crafted commentary. I love feels based commentary, guys.
That's actually really cool.
It is fucking awesome.
Misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of.
No, it's
I'm
not.
going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of a...
No, I didn't say that. Oh, I'm not.
Hey, asshole, the video isn't fucking playing.
Call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of a...
No, I didn't say that. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. Here, let's go back a little bit.
Oh my god.
Something because of it? Yes, because you owe me. Every woman in Hollywood ever.
So me saying the word tits 3 years ago means that I hate women. You're allowed to make a joke about all women in Hollywood allowing themselves to be willfully manipulated. This is an infinitely more misogynistic and offensive thing to say than anything that the two of you ever accused me of. But I'm not going to do what you did and call you a misogynist because it was clearly a joke. Here is another bit of apparent evidence of my hatred of women from the Papa Gut stream.
A lack of nuance. Apparently in one of his videos he said that a woman cannot be beautiful if she is a mother. Apparently that's what he said.
Here's the clip of this joke that they're talking about for everyone wondering. Hey, says Santos. What's good, says Brianna Olsen. I'm sure this is some riveting conversation here. For everyone still in school who thinks that adults just grow this magical power to be more social or more extroverted, I don't know, maybe I've just not had that patch delivered to me yet, but I mean, it seems as though it's wrong based on this alone. To be fair, one of them is an actual child, and this is how year 8s flirt. This is like their sexy talk, I guess. Except Brianna Olsen is a mother, so there's nothing sexy about it. It's very obvious.
Ooh.
So the clip... So the clip is him saying an adult woman flirting with a child is not attractive.
Yeah.
And somehow that got twisted into misogyny.
This is just... If you needed evidence that this whole video is malicious, there you fucking go. That is just so clip-shimped, it's like unreal.
Yeah.
It's actually like unreal that he took that fucking argument as him saying a conversation between a child and an adult not being attractive, probably because it's pedophilia.
Yeah.
Is actually twisted into the mother isn't attractive because she's a mother.
That's just, yeah, it's time to...
What's the actual
Time to delete the channel. Time to delete the channel. You need to get off...
Lewis, dude, you really thought you could come into our chat and fool us?
Yeah.
You really thought you could do this whole, like, fake guy act where you're like, by all means, guys, beat me up. I deserve it. No. No, dude. You are just scum. You are human fucking scum.
Yeah.
To everybody watching the video that I was not saying mothers could not be attractive, but was in fact making fun of this one in particular for bragging about flirting with a 19-year-old boy. And what's what?
Okay, so 19, so not a child, but still. I mean, it's basically the same way as if you were like...
Okay, yeah.
If you were like that creepy old man was flirting with a 19-year-old. It's like,
right.
So old men can never be attractive?
He was calling the conversation creepy.
Yeah.
Not the mother, like, unsexy because she's a mother. That's not what the joke was. You just fundamentally, completely fucked up the whole context of his joke.
Goes on to admit that he's never even seen the clip.
And again, you're going to tell me that this isn't a harassment campaign.
100% harassment.
Yeah, they're really going to sit there and say that this isn't harassment, this is just criticism. It's not.
Yeah, he kept saying, I just made one video. Actually, he just played the clip where you went on Papa Guts. That was the second time you went on there and slandered him and lied about the nature of the clip. So at least 2 different times you've gone and lied about him and spread false allegations. And
well, apparently he was hanging out in Lyrics' chat, so he was making the rounds, watching all the fucking coverage on this, right? And I assume if the stream was like chill with him, or at the very least just like, you know, like Papa Gut, where he's not going to be like aggressive and call him like a jackass like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
You were going to go around and keep spreading the narrative and all of these live streams that would let you get away with it. No. I'm so glad this fucking ended here.
Time to delete your channel, bro.
Lewis, what is going on?
The fact you even believe that could have been a point.
Dude.
Delete your channel.
I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly what you said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw
No,
that.
I have not watched the video.
So I guess
Cataclysm said she saw the clip. Cataclysm said, yeah, I saw it. So Cataclysm claims she watched the clip.
So she's just like delusionally schizo.
She's just insane.
She's like an actual insane like bitch. Like,
yeah.
Unironically. He's the idiot that fucking listens to what she's saying and just regurgitates it without question. He's like, I didn't even see the clip. So he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
But she's the one that forms the narrative. She cooks the narrative that he repeats.
I don't remember exactly what you said.
Did you see him say it?
Yeah, I saw
No,
that.
I have not watched the video.
So I guess this
So
explains
he says no, yeah. She says yes, he says no, yeah.
Wow.
Uneducated about everything he talks about.
What do you mean? That happened after my video was released. I heard somebody say that, and I said he allegedly said it. I did all the right things. So.
That's not the right thing. How is that
You haven't watched the
accountability?
video?
What
No.
is your accountability?
I did all the right things.
How about actually looking at something before you repeat a talking point? Like actually look at the clip?
Yeah.
I didn't watch the video. I heard somebody say it. And he did say it. He said it right there. I understand why people might have misinterpreted what he was saying, so. Everybody's mad at
come on. He did say it. He said it right there. I understand why people might be. I mean, that's just, you need to delete your channel.
Dude, it's getting bad,
You need to just leave.
At this point, it's like just even commentary on this is just totally unnecessary because he's exposed himself completely.
Yeah.
He thought going live would be a good idea. He really thought just like doing all of this live would work.
Maybe. Be in touch. I mean, feel pretty in touch.
Wait, you know what's the worst part is too? That he's so ass mad at this time. He's reading an FPS Diesel donation, right? Where FPS Diesel's like, hey man, anytime, like I wanna do an interview with you, be in touch, as in like keep in contact with me.
Yeah.
Like I'll talk to you. He says, be in touch. I feel like I'm pretty in touch. So he took that as like FPS Diesel saying you're out of touch.
He got ass mad.
Instead of contact me.
Right.
He's just everything is
you see, that's the thing, right? Is like I gaslit him so fucking hard by like when it wasn't even really gaslighting. I just turned his whole chat against him, right? So I'm in his mind like the entire stream.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, just trolling around, just doing whatever the fuck I want, right? So he's in a very negative fucking mood.
Yeah.
And the mood's getting worse because more people in the chat are starting to type like me, how I was typing at the beginning of the stream, right? So now FPS Diesel sends like just a neutral donation, just hey man, keep in touch with me, and he's seeing everything negatively.
I'm in touch. You think I'm out of touch?
Dude, I buck broke him. That's what I did.
I think I'm making a good point. He allegedly said it, do your research. It was after my video was released. You just need to take the L. I mean, I'm trying.
No, you're not.
I'm trying. Before, it was like, I have taken the L. Now it's like, I'm trying. I'm trying to take the L.
I'm not making it easy.
About because he doesn't bother educating himself. The guy's research when he decides to.
So you took it out of context too? I don't think so. He put it in context there pretty effortlessly by himself.
No, you didn't take it. What the fuck? Oh my god, this video's gonna break me.
It's horrible.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
No, he did a pretty good job at it.
What? Dude.
What are we even saying?
So.
Pull someone out publicly is fucking YouTube comments that he's pinned. Yeah, man, you definitely have all the nuance needed to talk about these topics.
And again, it's such a minor thing from him. Do I think that makes him a terrible person? Again, no. But it's comments like that come from him, as well as
like we just said,
like a plethora of other comments that he's made that just come across that he's very. I want to say slightly misogynistic, and I'm not throwing that term around loosely. I do think a lot of the things he says, he may not hate women per se, but when he makes comments like that, and again, the mother comment about how mothers can't be sexy. Again, I don't know if the context is fully there for that, so I won't go.
I don't know. I'm just, I don't know. You're a schizo bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's so funny that you were both so confident.
When was this Papa Gut stream, by the way? When was this, like a few days ago?
I don't know.
Because another thing that happened is that he repeated this "mother's not sexy" talking point when he went live.
Right.
So there was multiple day periods that he could have just watched the clip to do his research on this.
Yeah.
Right? That he refused to do it.
I don't even see it when you type Papa Gut.
Yeah, I don't know if it shows up, but regardless, there was multiple days that he could have thought about this. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
I would never defend.
So, like over 8 days ago is when he uploads the re-upload. So probably 9 days ago he streamed
Jan
it.
7th.
And so there's days between going on Papa Gut, repeating this lie, saying he thinks mothers are unsexy, firing up the live stream when Danky responds, saying this talking point again. Never thought to watch the clip.
Nope.
Never thought to go confirm.
He's fucking lazy, dude. He doesn't work on his videos.
Yeah.
And people in the comments were calling him out too. Like people in his own community were calling him out for being increasingly lazy when it comes to the production of his content.
Yeah.
Misogynist in your videos, but when somebody simply asks you to explain why I'm a misogynist, you can't do it.
I mean, you took those clips away from the video, so I think I explained it really well in that live, if you want to go watch it. Like I just said in that, we don't really, Katie and I really share the idea that maybe he's not really a misogynist. He just has misogynistic ideas from, I don't know, existing in a world where men kind of are in charge, which sucks, right? The patriarchy.
Which sucks.
Dude.
Oh God! Stop!
Man, this is just
everything he says is like a caricature. It's not real. It's like something that you would write as a joke, like for like a TikTok skit or something.
This is just so fucking retarded.
He thinks that way because men are in charge, which sucks. The patriarchy is bad, by the way. Are you real? How are you real? How are you a real person?
This is like ChatGPT or some shit.
Yeah.
Men put themselves in power, and that involves people in that by default, right? It makes a lot of people very misogynistic by default, okay? And it is your job to grow out of that.
What the fuck are we even saying?
You know, it's your job to grow away from being a misogynistic person because your surroundings tell you to be. And that's why.
You ever thought about why that's the case? You ever thought about why we live in a misogynistic, men-ruling world? Have you ever wondered, why are we born in such a fucked up place? Maybe you're the fucked up guy, okay? Think about that.
You being this way, it might not even be your fault, okay? Am I gonna respond to these super chats? Probably.
Why is the world the way that it is? Maybe because it makes sense. Maybe because that's how it's made sense for all of human history. Anyway, side point.
Why do you think that? Why do I think what? Are you shifting the goalpost now? No. So in my YouTube videos, if you don't know, I'm very performative. I'm very loud and exasperated because it's a YouTube video. But when you truly ask me, I'm going to say, and like I said in the video I made, I do not want him to be canceled. I don't want him to end his career. I want him to talk about this, and he is.
I want you to end your career.
I don't know if
and
he's
it's loud and exasperative in his YouTube videos. Is that what he's summarizing all the lies up to now? Is that he's just loud and exasperative?
Yeah, maybe I got a little too carried away. Maybe I got a little too crazy.
I got a little too loud and performative. It's performative. If it wasn't lies and manipulation, he was just performing.
Got it, dude.
Okay.
I have a performance I want you to try out.
That in this video, that I do not want him to be canceled, that I do not want his career over, that I do not want him to be affected by this in any way. All I wanted for him was to say something. That's all I wanted to do. Stop siding with Kat. She's not a good person. How do you know? You don't know her. You don't know her in any way. How do you know she's not a good person?
You don't know her, little bro. You don't know her, little bro.
That was disgusting.
I'm backpedaling? Disagree. I said it in the video. So if it counts as backpedaling, I don't know what to do. Whoa, sorry, 1 second.
Hold on, my mommy texted me.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry, she's so cute.
Dude, what the fuck was that noise he just made? What? Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Normal speed for that. What the fuck? Dude, what?
Sorry.
Oh, that was disgusting.
I cannot respond to every comment right.
What was that? You know he's texting her too.
Yeah, that's what that was.
Oh, I don't even want to. I don't even want to try it again. It just sounded so. Oh, dude, what the fuck was that, man? He gooned.
He did just goon.
I can't believe this is reality. I can't even believe that we just listened to that. That is just too much.
Oopsie.
Ugh. Wow.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just a lazy soul who can and will slander people in order to force a response out of someone. Praise skibidi or perish.
Exactly.
Let's fucking go.
Very good representation.
While he's texting Cataclysm. What are you doing, bro? You're live.
Come on, man.
Dude.
Keep your dick in your pants.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, he says sorry too.
Dude, was that another one?
No, I think that was the same one.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I cannot respond to every comment right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can see why, dude. You're a little busy right now, dude. You're not reading the chat.
Read Chin's super chat. I do not know how to do that. Give me a second.
Great streamer.
I'll do it later. Sorry, I can't find them. But I said it in my video. I don't want him to be canceled. I don't want his career to end. I want him to say something. And he has. Okay? I made all of my points in the video that I wanted people to basically hear what he has to say, but he wouldn't say anything. Real, because I hear you're attacking an innocent man? That's such a strange thing to say. It's a very rude and strange thing to say. I'm not attacking him. I merely made a video, just like he does about everybody else that he makes a video about.
The reason that these two are struggling so much to answer a question that should be
the minimization.
easy,
I just made a video, bro. That's it.
That's all I did.
they were, is because there's no evidence for it. Apart from three jokes, I guess, that you've taken out of context. This is why neither of you bring up the Gloria or Lola Bunny bullshit in this Papa Gut stream, because you know how silly you'd look if you did.
And that's the thing. He may not intend. But I would disagree. I think it was previously a more accepted term. Now it's more derogatory because of things like porn, because of the standards to women's genitalia. So I do think, especially, maybe it's just not a part of the internet that you're on, but there is already so much discourse about the appearance of women's parts, and always in a negative way as well.
Oh,
so
are you trying to say that like the whole beef turn thing is him saying that that's like an ugly vagina? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, well, if you ever see people online, and again, it's because of the side of the internet I'm on, because I talk about porn a lot. But if you ever see that term,
I talk about porn a lot,
I guess.
Okay.
It is always used is as a way to insult the way a woman's vagina looks.
All I did was say the word beef curtains. I seriously don't understand how it's come to this level. Just using the term.
Yeah, good point. Like, the psychoanalysis on this is insane.
Yeah.
Talk about how he's like a porn addict and all this or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even think he used it in a derogatory way. Like, he was like, look at this woman's
look at your beef curtains in a twist. I'm pretty sure that's literally what he said.
Yeah, he said, like, ladies, don't get them in a twist. He wasn't like, look at this disgusting, ugly woman's fucking beef curtains right here on the screen. Like, that's not what he said. They're acting like that's how he said it.
Means nothing, or else all three of you would be raging misogynists. The context is so clearly jokey and not derogatory. The two of you are only latching onto it this much because there's no actual evidence of me being a misogynist, but for some reason, you really want me to be.
Obviously, they use it in other terms.
I have plenty of evidence of him possibly being weird.
Good one.
That's like he did in this video. Maybe possibly.
So do we, actually. We have plenty of evidence of you possibly being weird, too.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Usually in kind of joking ways, so maybe that was a joke.
What do you mean, maybe it was a joke? Do you think that I randomly paused my video on Smart Schoolboy 9 to criticize women for not having porn star vaginas? You know that it was a joke. It's so obvious.
No, and it isn't.
Dude, DankyJabo rules, man.
That's actually so true, too.
He rules.
It's just like, by the way, beef curtains are disgusting and vaginas need to look more like porn. Okay, back to the video.
Yeah, they're acting like that's what his content is.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that would be nuts.
That's not what happened here at all.
A joke. I said very clearly in my video that he made a joke that was weird. So,
it's not necessarily that that's...
I'm frustrated, guys. Damn it. Shit. I'm getting fucked right now.
Standing alone is the biggest issue, right? If that is the only thing he had done, we would not be here. It's the fact that it is on top of everything else, and in a vacuum it wouldn't do anything, but in this room with all of these different things that point towards him having a misogynistic tone, or a mindset, or being in these spheres online, or having possibly in the past been in these spheres, it adds to this idea that he might have, or still be, in the mindset of somebody who is misogynistic, whether it's on purpose or not. And it's seeping into his
Word salad.
That
Word salad.
Boo. Who gives a flying fuck? Who cares? Shut up. Whiny fucking bitches.
And it is still an issue.
Imagine caring about any of this. Imagine caring about somebody and their internalized misogyny and whether or not it's like, what are you even? Who cares?
Hey Augie, will you and Connor give your take involving the Melanie Mac drama? I'm interested to see your opinion on it.
Is she in drama?
I think that, I mean, if I had to guess, I think people are trolling her for being like 38. They're saying you're too old to keep doing what you're doing. I don't know if that's what he's referencing. I saw a tweet where it was like, you're 38. It's not 2007.
All I know about Melanie Mac is I've never seen a woman like more fucking hungry for attention in her entire fucking life. It is so, her videos kill me every time I see them. I don't think she's like a bad person or anything, at least not from what I've seen, but every time I watch one of her videos, I'm just like, okay, we get it.
You need to relax.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, like, acknowledge that that is a derogatory term and using it to refer to people is not necessarily a good thing.
You can't just say shit like that and provide no other evidence or examples. If there's other
I said it was a maybe. What do you mean? There's no proof of it. That's why I said it's maybe. Maybe. Oh, here's super chat. I'll read this. Two men accusing each other of being misogynistic when you both made jokes that can be seen as misogynistic and hypocritical. I disagree. I don't think the joke I made was misogynistic. I think it was the opposite, where I said that, but what do I know? That men exploit women in Hollywood on an unprecedented level, and it's absurd.
Yeah, and you're joking about it, you asshole. You're making a lighthearted comment about that. A lighthearted, joke, as you yourself admit.
About men exploiting women.
Where's the outrage? Yeah. Where's the outrage about that? That's directly hypocritical. In fact, your joke was way fucking worse than anything DankyJabo ever said, unironically.
Yeah.
Like, you're literally just like, the punchline is, haha, underage women get raped. That's literally the punchline.
Yeah.
Am I right, guys? They get raped.
There wasn't even any depth to it. At least like DankyJabo's joke had some depth where it's like, oh, I also follow the annoying orange, and that's funny because he's like, there's some layers to the joke. His had no layers.
Your punchline was literally just women get raped, underage ones. Yeah. And haha. Anyway, on to our next point. So where the fuck is the outrage over that?
Yeah.
Danky's not white, by the way. Absolutely, he's Egyptian. As a woman of color, it's a disgusting joke. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
Okay.
Thank you, Queen.
As a woman of color, I don't like the joke. He's like, yes, thank you. God. Begging to be just pulled out of this fucking disaster. Nothing's going to save you, bro. Nothing.
You are a mod, which means you might be a little biased, but I'm still saying that that's
and important. A mod.
Okay. Why did you even acknowledge that? Really? Okay.
Come on.
Thing to say, hearing an opinion from a woman about this is important. We are two men, okay? And I'm not trying to talk about stuff that involve me and other people or him and other people. It's between me and him.
Dude.
Right? So,
she's not going to let you fuck, bro.
Oh, dude. Hey, these two guys are the best streamers ever in the chat. Thank you for that message, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, you are me, so you might be biased. You're a mom.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Wow.
Yeah.
It actually didn't show the username for a second from my screen. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Good one.
We're being really rude here, as is the right. They're allowed to do that. It doesn't matter, okay? Is it possible to slow the chat? Yes, but I don't know how to because it's my first YouTube stream like ever. I think his joke was gross. Makes sense. As a woman of color, I don't mind the joke. Okay. That's good. Appreciate you saying that.
As a woman coming out, when someone supports me, he's like, thank you for that. And then when someone's like, I don't really care, he's like, oh, okay, that's good.
Wow. So you only listen to people of color when they back up your white opinions.
Yeah, your strong white opinions. That's all I care about.
L Live, get a job. Don't be rude. They can say that all they want. I'm a woman here. No one gave a fuck about him saying the beef thing. Well, I wouldn't have heard about it if nobody cared.
Dude, as a white person, I fucking hate Louis McClung. Can I just say that? Unironically, I'm not even making a joke here. As a white person, I'm ashamed of Louis McClung. What the fuck is going on with us here? This guy is not making it in the ethno state. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he needs to be banished. I would think if there was a white ethno state, I think white supremacists would take a minority over him.
I would make sure he's out.
Yeah.
I would be like, no, you're not in here.
No.
That prove I'm a misogynist, then talk about them. You can't just levy these accusations against me and genuinely provide nothing, but here's a clip of them doing just that.
People like Cataclysm talked about it in their video, specifically because she was somebody who was censored by him, but if you want to hear about that, definitely go watch the live stream that she still has posted to this day, because, she still very much stands by this information, as do I, but it's important to know that he also censors in different ways. Like, for instance, apparently at the start of one of his videos, he said to his audience to comment down below as if he had done something terrible, because Cataclysm had just released in stories on her Instagram about what he was saying and what he was doing. So to cover it up, he would censor those like Cataclysm who were actually talking about what he was actually doing, and then he would just ignore anything else that seemed like it would actually call him out because everybody else was just following what he asked them to do.
Yep.
Which is borderline manipulative and honestly insane.
Again, another baseless accusation. I just thought it would be a funny joke. That's it.
If you proudly wore this on your chest, okay? If you were like, yeah, I'm still friends with Alex, yeah, you know what? And that's my choice. You guys can hate me for that. If you did that, I would actually still have a little bit of respect for you.
Why would you why? Why would you have respect for him if he openly was like, I don't give a fuck if Alex abused his girlfriend. I'm standing by him. Why would you respect that?
That would be worse for you, wouldn't it?
If he did that, your video actually would have weight to it. It would actually be interesting. But that's not the case, right? And you even saying this is just retarded. It's not even like a pointless. It's just a retarded fucking take. It's like, if you were honest about supporting the abusive guy, I would like you.
Just so
You're not
pointless.
fooling anybody.
I said this in the video. Running away from all of it, acting like you get to do this stuff and hide from it.
What kind of morals do you even have, by the way, if that's your takeaway?
Literally.
Go for the goal gods.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go. Chat, can we hit the goal? Can we hit the goal?
Even though you
yes.
Dude, I love the goal.
I love the goal.
did it. You made all these decisions. You don't have to be friends with an abuser, but you chose to do so, and you want to hide it from your fans so that they don't know the kind of person you are.
I didn't do anything or make all of these decisions. You completely made up the idea that I'm friends with an abuser. Why would I need to answer for that? There's no lying by omission, as you state in this video.
And to lie to them, to manipulate them, to avoid the truth. Maybe not so much lie, but to silence the truth. It might as well be lying.
I'm being truthful by not talking about it, but
that's not how that works. What? Okay, so you can't be truthful by saying nothing, just like you can't win a debate by saying nothing. By saying, I said nothing, so therefore, that means I wasn't lying.
He doesn't owe you shit, dude. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Silencing people is lying, if you do not therefore say what you think to be true.
Because there is nothing to talk about.
He pretty much admitted to lying when he said I don't think he hates women, cuz then why'd he say you really can't suppress her hatred for women for one video? No way. Did he lie to his audience?
Yes, he did. That's very good.
Lied.
It's completely lying.
It's
He's
so
a total
bad.
loser.
I had already told Cataclysm in our call that I wasn't friends with him. I don't understand what else you want from me here.
Dude, just be truthful. Like, for instance, he made an Onision video, okay, that got taken down, flagged, or whatever, and it basically almost took down his channel in his own words. Not to flex, but could never be me. Mine's still up.
What?
Louis got B. TCH in his blood.
Bitch in his blood.
Very true.
Videos ever, you know? I don't mean to flex too hard, man. But in the wake of this,
He's self-stroking.
Dude. Yeah, he does that so much in this video. It's actually fucking crazy.
And two, to support him for working on reposting this video and whatnot, he made a Patreon, okay? So that people who wanted to support him in the wake of this minor devastation.
Oh yeah, here we have the Patreon point, right? Where it's like he deleted his Patreon Discord chat, and Lewis tries to make the argument that the only reason why DankyJabo deleted his Patreon chat was because they were all talking about the allegations and he was scared, and so he just got rid of everything so that people couldn't talk about it, and this is now evidence of censorship. But what DankyJabo is about to explain is that no, His channel's actually just doing good, and he just doesn't need a Patreon anymore.
Yeah.
Right? Which is funny because Lewis in his video morally grandstands by saying, if I had a Patreon, I would only price that like 1 cent because I don't need to extract money from my fans. And it's like, no.
No, fuck you.
Good. And this would also
I'm pretty sure he literally has like memberships.
Thank you, Tommy C's Cat. $5.01.
Nice.
We like the penny there.
grant you access to a members-only Discord channel where you could talk with him and all of his other fans and whatnot about him and nothing but him, whatever, right? But then Cataclysm released her video, and people started talking, and a lot of them started asking him questions about the situation. And you know what he did? He fucking deleted it all. Oh, dude, I gotta get out of I gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something?
Amazing. This reminds me of Jake Weddle in one of his videos. He was like, guys, like, I didn't take Mr. Beast full money. I didn't take the whole, like, $190,000 because I just fucking hate money, man. I only took a little bit that I needed, and I didn't take the rest because I hate money.
Yeah, capitalism is just so sus.
And then he went on a rant about capitalism.
Yeah.
I literally, dude, I fucking shrunk when I heard that. I was just like, okay, you're just... Yikes.
The pandering is just disgusting.
Dude, the epidemic of like soy on YouTube is crazy now.
Yeah, right now it's just like absolutely abysmal.
I can't wait to do one of our bonus streams. We're going to do like a Jake Weddle retrospective. Bonus stream, we'll probably do it just like publicly or something.
Yeah.
But I want to do a Jake Weddle retrospective like soon, like when all the drama dies out or something. It's going to be so fun to take a look at that. All right, can we play this? Hello?
Something you can do when people start...
Yo, Macho King with the one gift. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that.
W.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Honestly, if I made a Patreon, I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do? When people start asking you questions and your first response is to be like, get rid of it all. I can't handle this. I can't handle this policing and drama. Dude, if your audience, the only thing that makes you who you are on the internet says, hey man, I don't mean to be a jackass, but why are you being a jackass? And your first response is, shut up, you can't ask me questions, I'm deleting it all. No, you're gonna ruin my career. You don't deserve to have that career if you can't handle the stuff you cover in real life with some amount of class.
Once again, more assumptions. Here's the message that I left on my Discord.
I haven't seen this. Nobody showed me this. Hey guys, I really appreciate this constant
support. Wow.
Oh my god.
You haven't seen it.
This is dated, by the way, December 15th.
Yeah.
How did he not see this? Remember, his video came out in like this month.
Yeah.
It came out this month, but he didn't know that DankyJabo already deleted his Patreon way before any of the drama or the callouts happened.
And he made a post talking about it. You could have read the post.
Dude.
You're going to make this allegation. Wouldn't this be like the nuclear post? Like, here's the final message he sent to his Discord before he deleted it. You didn't think to get that?
He didn't think so.
What's with this soft boy bullsh 1T?
Dude, I don't know, man. It's like an actual epidemic on YouTube. This is worse than fucking COVID. The fucking soy boy YouTube epidemic.
Yeah, 2025.
2025 is the year that we all destroy them, dude. We got to fucking go after these people. They suck, though. And by the way, what community does Louis McClung come from? Because if there's more of him, I can't wait.
We need to find all of them.
Yeah.
To the point where I no longer need a Patreon to support making the videos, and I'm super grateful that you guys have helped me at this point. Okay, very good. I'm genuinely happy for him. I'm not being condescending. I'm happy for him. Because of this, I decided to stop running the Patreon altogether. Sorry for being so inactive. And this Discord recently, whilst I've been working on the channel to make up for it, I'll be refunding all of you for the last month of support, and I truly value the generosity you've shown me, and don't feel it's fair otherwise. That's
Jack Sparrow's hemorrhoid should quit estrogen.
Let's go.
Jack Sparrow's hemorrhoid. Dude. Nice, man. I
gotta say, I really like the TTS, dude.
Yeah,
the fucking chat's fucking on fire.
Very grown up of you. That's very good. Thank you so much for everything. It means the world to me. I wish you all the best. Merry Christmas. Okay. This doesn't prove anything, but it's very grown up of him, and it's very sweet. It's actually a very sweet message.
It doesn't prove anything?
What? How? How does it not prove anything?
I guess because he can just assume that he's lying. DankyJabo is just lying. So.
Wow, what a great superpower, dude. How does it not prove anything? I don't get it. It literally directly disproves what the fuck you're talking about. We even have the fucking timestamp, so we know for a fact that it's solid evidence against your claim that he deleted his Patreon out of fear of getting exposed by you and your dumb bitch friend. It destroys that argument.
Yeah.
Rude comments aren't valid criticism. Yeah, sure they are. Be as rude as you want. I don't mind. Like this is great. This is really good. I hadn't seen this. Nobody had showed me this. I looked on many forums and I looked.
Nobody showed you this?
Many people and nobody has said this.
You didn't find this yourself? Do you just do no research? What do you mean nobody showed me this? Is that how you make your videos, just based on what people show you?
Well,
not you looking for it?
I asked a bunch of people and nobody showed me this. Where did you come?
Come on. Who are you asking?
What I'm curious about is where did you come from the conclusion then that he deleted it out of fear? Who told you that?
His pussy.
And you just believe that?
His pussy told him that.
Oh, his pussy told him that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I should bring up some information that has been brought to light to me by somebody online.
And I feel like I will, because a lot of people do not, like, somebody came forth to me about Danky here being weird with somebody in a chat message somewhere, long time ago, like 3 years ago, when he was like 18.
What?
And I don't know if I should bring it up.
Huh?
What? You're just gonna bring up random shit now?
What the fuck is going on? Wait, where did we jump from? How did we get here?
Every time I think this video is kind of like slowing down and maybe we should skip ahead, it just gets better.
He just finished reading an accusation he got completely stomped on. His response. It's funny, actually. I got messages of DankyJabo doing something weird when he was like 18. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's weird. It's weird.
What?
How
He's just scrambling. He's making this shit up. He's completely just making this up right now to deflect from the fact that you just got blown the fuck out in this video. So now he's just resorting to just lying and just making shit up.
Because I have further proof after I'd released my video that Danky might be more weird than we thought he was. But this is great. This does not prove a single thing.
Huh?
Dude.
This is great. This doesn't disprove a single thing.
What is he saying? So now he's just implying that DankyJabo is like a creep or like a predator?
Yeah.
Or a pedophile? What are you implying?
What is happening?
Dude.
How did you come to this? You need to delete your channel. You need to delete your channel.
To go. He's malicious.
It does not prove a single thing. Okay? And it's really nice, but it doesn't prove that he didn't delete it because he was being rude. Or he didn't delete it because he was silencing people.
Hey, asshole, look at the timestamp of the message. When did this allegation come out? I assume recently, right? Over Christmas, over the holidays?
I think it did, because I remember, I think later on, he points out that Danky got a message on Christmas Day by Louis McClung to ask, hey, like blah, 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 like asking questions on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So this is well before Christmas.
Dude.
Or he didn't delete it because so many people were asking him. There's no way that this proves that, even though this is really sweet and nice. Why did you reach out to him first?
Nice.
I did reach out to him first. Hold on. Would you look at that? I did reach out to him first. Oh my god, wow, I did reach out to him first. I said, we need to talk. I have some very important questions you're probably going to want to answer. You have to respond to the situation involving you.
What kind of fucking... Look at him look at the fucking screen there with this soy boy ass look.
That's a thumbnail picture right there.
We need to talk. You must respond to me now.
Why would he respond to that?
Not aggressive harassment, by the way.
Yeah.
Not aggressive pressure, by the way.
So here's the thing, right? So he reached out, I guess, before he made the video, right? But keep in mind, at this point, he had nothing to do with this entire situation. This was
just a random dude.
This is between DankyJabo and Cataclysm, right?
Yes.
So Lewis randomly reached. This is like if I got into like a beef with like Nicholas Diorio and like me and Nick were fighting, and then out of the blue, fucking Chris the Narc DMs me, and he's like, "Dude, we need to talk right now.
You must respond.
You must respond to me." I'd be like, man, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. This is between me and Nick. Like, you have nothing to do with this, right? It's the same thing right here. He just interjects himself into the situation and acts like he was entitled to a response. He had nothing to do with this whole situation until he made his video.
And he's also pressuring and slightly blackmailing him a little bit. I mean, he's not fully blackmail, but it's definitely pressure. You must respond. I have things that are very important you have to respond to right now. But he just made one video and went on public at stream. And messaged him privately, kind of harassing him and pressuring him.
Not a harassment campaign.
Not a harassment campaign, by the way.
Yeah.
I did reach out to him, and he said nothing. So I said, I'll make a video then. But this is really nice. This right here.
Why does he keep saying it? This is a really cute little message.
Why even make that point?
Stop talking like a pedophile.
This is really nice. What day? I think it was 3 days before I posted my video on December 31st.
So hold 2 weeks after this message, by the way.
So, crazy. Why did I spam him? I don't know. I wanted to hear from him.
Wow.
One was like the evening before, though, or I guess the morning before when I was still awake. But yeah, one was at 1 a.m. and then I woke up and didn't have anything back from him. So gave him a day. I gave him 3 days.
3 days. Wow. You could have done more research than that.
Who the fuck are you?
Thank you for the gift of membership, somebody. Appreciate that.
Yo, appreciate that.
Yeah, this guy's a nobody. He's a nobody in DankyJabo's world. He had nothing to do with this story.
Exactly.
Just completely lame.
Nice. This is a very sweet message, but, you know.
Go before I took my Patreon down. There was simply no reason to have a Patreon anymore, considering how much...
When he was on holiday with his family? I don't know that.
How my channel was generating.
During Christmas? I didn't celebrate Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas, so...
Okay, dude. Can you get any more dick sucky? Can you be any more of a cocksucker? I don't celebrate Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas... You're an asshole. I don't know what else to say.
What the fuck does this have to do with you? We're not talking about you, asshole.
Yeah.
Hey, you messaged him on Christmas. I don't celebrate it.
What does that have anything to do with this?
We didn't ask you if you fucking celebrate Christmas, you fucking asshole.
Oh, man. This is just bad. This is just fucking bad.
What do you celebrate then?
I woke up and started researching for it because he wouldn't tell me.
This is just too retarded
That's
for me.
something I'm genuinely grateful for. But it really is just that simple. I don't know why everything I do is now somehow linked to this situation that is ultimately about nothing. It's also very interesting to me that you act so high and mighty about the fact that if you were to ever start a Patreon, you would only charge your fans 1 cent because you're that much of a nice guy.
I thought it was a funny joke, but honestly, if I made a Patreon...
Dude, come on!
DankyJabo just slaps his fucking ass again.
Dude. Slaps his fucking beef curtains.
Yeah, he slapped his beef curtains around.
Holy
Danky.
shit.
What a great talking point.
He just scrambled.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, if you guys are wondering what's about to come up, his mommy is about to disavow him.
Yes,
She's about to put out a statement on the air while he's live that she's sorry. She's about to put out a community post where she kneels. She's like, I fucked up. This is a big mistake. I'm so happy that DankyJabo corrected me. I'm so wrong. And please, don't hate him or something. Like, I fucked up. She's going to put that statement out while he's live on the air, causing him to panic and delete the stream. That's what's coming up.
I'd probably be like, what's the minimum you can do? Like a cent? Is that something you can do?
But you literally have channel memberships that start at £3 a month. Like, that's fine.
Shit.
Have channel memberships. It's whatever. But who's the virtue signaler here exactly?
And nuance. See, because what you laugh.
Oh, yeah, he has channel memberships. Oh, I thought that was a good joke. I thought that was a cool joke, guys. How much is it? Well, I have to sign in.
Oh, yeah, because you're under...
I'm signed into Internet Versus. I can't see it.
No, but they're $3.99. He showed it on... DankyJabo showed it. They're
okay, $3.99.
It could have been 99 cents.
$3.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
But, it's his right to call me out about that. Is nuance. Being wrong is the quickest path to being right. Admitting your wrongs is the quickest path back to being a good person. Righting your wrongs, confessing your wrongs, being true to the people who support you and give you a job and a rent and a career. Okay? That is what gives you... anything.
There is no nuance in perpetuating a story about me when there is no proof at all.
What? I think there was nuance, personally. I think the nuance lies in me trying to formulate ideas about it, In a court of law, which this is not, by any stretch of the margin, I'm just using it as metaphor. In a court of law, you have to...
Again, when people start talking about in a court of law context, they're just on some bullshit. They're just completely... They have nothing to say that's interesting. Well, in a court of law, not that this is one, then shut up.
Yeah.
To provide proof in what it could mean, not just proof. You say, well, this is something, it could relate to this. And that's all I was doing. You laugh.
In my court of law, you would be hung, okay? If we're going to make useless arguments. In my court of law, you would not be allowed to fucking speak. I would remove your free speech immediately.
Nuance.
It's incredibly hypocritical of you to claim that I lack the nuance to run my channel, and that you have all the nuance, class, decency, empathy, and intelligence necessary to put yourself in the shoes of others and cover whatever topics you like. Where exactly was the nuance when you started off your videos on rape accusations and attempted murder with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edits?
Because I do it in every video. Every single video I do it. People tell me it's good, so I can do it.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Just the zoom in on the text is so brutal.
What is this guy doing? I gotta play it again. Oh, really?
A couple of meaningless jokes that I made 3 years ago somehow prove that I'm a raging misogynist and I don't deserve a career. But you're able to start your video off on...
Yeah, unironically, he has the Ultra Rape Review intro.
Yeah, he does. he has the RR intro.
Yeah.
Rape accusations like
but that's like a soy boy, moralizing, commentary channel.
Yeah.
And that's all fine and dandy.
Audience member, my beautiful audience members, those who I cherish more than any earthly possession I have, because without you, I would have nothing.
You can't cherish or respect your audience that much if you're this willing to lie to their faces.
Lying implies intent, dude. I had no intent to... I was just talking about things and what they could mean.
I'm innocent. There's no way he could have lied.
God damn, dude. I'm not lying.
Dude, this is becoming my new favorite thing, is watching, compulsive liars. Just pretend to take responsibility, but do the most ass job of it of all time.
Again, what the fuck does he think a lie is? What does he think a lie is?
How is it even possible to lie in his worldview?
Yeah, you have to be, like you said earlier, you have to be direct. I am lying right now.
Nothing I'm saying is true. He's a fucking asshole, guys. He's a pedophile.
It's how do you lie?
I'm lying, by the way. I'm lying, by the way. So now this is a lie.
Yeah.
I'm simply saying what I thought was happening. Also, it's really late here, so I'm a little sleepy, so ignore me if I yawn.
Oh, now he's getting tired.
Yeah.
Now he's getting tired. He did not sleep tonight.
No.
This night. He did not go to sleep.
He
was up all night, shitting his fucking pants.
How long did you give you? Do you mean how long did I give him? Like, I mean, Katie gave him like a month. Katie removed her video? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Katie just deleted her call-out video.
Oh, no.
Now Lewis is fucking, his heart starts fucking throbbing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is the beginning of the end. Dude, while I was watching the stream, I was like, yes! I'm just like, fucking, oh, I was just sitting here dying, laughing. I was like, holy fucking shit. Keep in mind, this stream was aired on 1/11, okay? So had the Boblax leaks not happened, I would have remembered 1/11 as the best day of my life. Okay? Then 2 hours later, the leaks came out.
Yeah.
And my mood was just ruined. But prior to that all happening, 1/11 was the best day of my fucking life. It was amazing because I was just watching this for 3 hours and it's like all of my work had come to fruition. I was like, oh, yes, yes. And you know, as soon as she started deleting her shit, I was in the chat starting a division. I was like, she used you.
She backstabbed you. She abandoned you.
She left you out to dry. You got used up, dude. And he starts reading it. And later on, he's to be like, I think I did get used. Oh, I played him so good, dude.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I'm going to leave mine up because I still think some of it is true.
Is about another creator that you share that audience with. To call me a virtue signaler and talk to your audience like this.
I didn't call him a virtue singular in my video. I don't. Virtue signaler. I did not call him that. I don't think he is. I think he might have in this video one time, but other times I don't think he did.
Is incredibly ironic.
So this is my proposition to you, you nuance lacking goblin. Come on my show. Come on here.
Nuance lacking goblin, by the way. No bad intents. No bad intents.
Anytime somebody calls somebody a goblin unironically, you know like they're the worst people on earth.
Yeah.
When they use that language.
Literally.
Interview you unbiasedly. I will ask you questions.
Don't make a video if you don't know what the fuck you're saying. I thought I was saying a lot of good stuff, personally.
That is what I will do, okay? I'm offering you this proposition. I will interview you. If you feel as though you have no avenue for clearing your name, if there is really a way to clear your name, because you really need to clear this up. Your audience, above all, deserves the truth from you.
You cannot make a video with baseless accusations and big lies to try and scare me into doing an interview for your YouTube channel.
I was not trying to scare you into doing an interview. Let me clarify.
You're a fucking liar, dude.
You're a dirty liar. You're a dirty fucking liar, dude.
I was trying to get you to talk about what's going on. And I was genuinely trying to be nice because at the end of my videos, I'm usually very laid back. I was trying to be very, what's the word? I was trying to like actually be nice and be like, hey man, if you really haven't done any of this and you really need to talk to somebody or you really need to talk.
Don't worry, we're actually going to replay the end of his video too.
Which one?
I have this in my notes. I wanted to rewatch like the last 3 minutes of his DankyJabo sucks video.
Oh,
whatever,
okay.
Right? Remember where he gets like really like grandstanding preachy? He's like, you're just an innocent little kid who got used by Alex.
Yeah.
I'm here to help you. And I want to play that part again because it's like so fucking good.
Like you need somebody to ask you questions so you know what to say. Genuinely, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, chat's like, he's just a chill guy.
Yeah, he's like, I'm trying to be chill, I'm trying to be nice.
I thought you were telling me a few hours ago you're a fucking badass or something.
Oh yeah, he's not a chill guy.
Don't make content if you don't know what's up. What's this one? I appreciate your honesty. For Jinky's vid, I also thought you meant the Hollywood joke. From what I know, I see both sides on this. I just wish the chat would have more media literacy and kindness. I mean, sure, people can be as rich as they want, though. I don't mind.
Take it up the ass. That's right. Take it up the ass and don't ban me. Just let me ruin your fucking stream. Again, it's just so funny that he didn't ban me.
Yeah.
Everything about the stream is just perfect.
Think you are offering me an interview as though you're doing me a favor when you just lied about me for 20 minutes in front of 300,000.
Lying again. I don't need to say it again. But I'm not lying.
You are.
I'm not lying. I'm trying to show what you might have been doing. You might still be friends with Alex. That's the thing, dude. That you haven't shown.
You're still saying that now?
Still, after 2 hours into the stream.
Oh.
So the thing with this guy too is like, you can't say he's lying. He say I'm not lying. When you say he's fabricating, he's like, I'm not fabricating. You can't even be like, okay, well maybe you weren't lying, but you were fabricating the story. No, I wasn't. No matter what you accuse him of, he's innocent of it. You can never hit him with anything.
Yeah.
You can't really show proof that you aren't friends with Alex. That would make sense. But you also haven't shown the interactions that were only, what is the word? Only professional, right? You haven't shown those to us. You haven't shown them to us.
Augie, when are you going to address the kinetic kill allegations? We all know you we're projecting your feelings onto Nick.
What do you mean, bro? Nick was projecting his fucking penis in her DM. No, I'm just
Okay.
At all. Why? I don't know. But I'm taking your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it as I took Katie's word for it that you aren't friends with him. And that's fine. You're allowed to say that. And it might be true. I hope it's true. I really hope it's true. That's why I make my videos. I want to make change. Okay? So, but maybe he's lying. I don't know.
1,000 people. If you genuinely cared about this, you would not be trying to get a YouTube video out of it and turn it into a public display. And
what? The reason I make videos is because I care about stuff. I want to talk.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You make videos for money. You make videos for money, you retard.
Yeah, just disgusting.
I care about stuff.
About it. I want to hear people's opinions. I want discourse. You know?
What you claim to have been attempts to keep this private are similarly fictitious. You say to Papa Gut on stream that you were trying to keep this private by messaging me and that I had blatantly ignored you.
It's important to hold yourself accountable for these things, and he's not letting anybody reach him about it. I even messaged him directly, and he ignored it. So when you do that, it honestly feels like a...
Why would he be incentivized to even DM anybody, let alone just Lewis, but just anybody, after he already reached out to or responded to somebody's DMs and it was used against him?
Yeah.
Anything he says is being screenshotted and used against him, so why would he respond? You've made it impossible for him to want to engage with any of you.
Right.
You killed that.
Yeah, what if he reached out to you, Lewis, and was like, let's have a call? Would you have been like, fuck you, you're trying to manipulate me?
Exactly. You, from the beginning of this whole controversy, you guys were the ones that set the standard that him talking made him a bad guy. So obviously he's not going to want to talk.
Yeah.
Kind of just like really idiotic thing to do.
You had left a comment on my channel and messaged me on Instagram one day before you decided to put your hit piece out on me. I hadn't even seen the notification that I had even been messaged by you until after your video was already out.
I can't prove that to be true. There's no way I can prove that to be true. But I did message him 2 days and 3 days before my video post. It was not the day before.
But even if I had seen and responded to your message in time, the fact that your video was out so soon after tells me that you already had your mind made up.
No, if you had said something to me, we would have had a talk. We would have had a talk and the video would never came out. Easy as that.
Bullshit. Bull fucking shit.
You
That's
would have
not
added
true.
it to your video, whatever he said to you would have been in there at the end.
No, don't even sit there and try to make the argument that if you had just had a reasonable conversation, this whole thing would have never happened. Really?
Then why did it even happen in the first place?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have just waited?
If I'm making a video on somebody and my whole video could be destroyed by just talking to them, it reminds me of Mudahar.
Yeah.
Remember when Mudahar was making a video on Nux, he released post-Nux Clarity, and then he deleted it a day later after he just had a simple conversation with Nux.
Even
and
though
it's
he was like burning the bridge hard as fuck and like nuking him to all like out of existence.
It's like if all it would have taken for you not to make this video was one conversation with the dude, does your video stand at all?
It's kind of like you made a video that just sucked ass and you're like a lying hypocrite or something.
Yeah, or the video was fine in Muda's case, but then all of a sudden you're like, wait, he was my friend. I need to care about him or something.
He was lying in the video. He wasn't really saying his morals in the video. He was grandstanding about something that wasn't true. It wasn't true to his beliefs.
Exactly.
So yeah, I mean that's what it sounds like you're telling me you would have done. That you just made the video just to shit something out that had no meaning at all.
A slow news week, and you just decided
to make up and slander someone. And
no, I mean you were ordered to make this video by Cataclysm.
Yeah.
Easy as that.
Who's your mentor? Your mentor, Cataclysm.
The worst one ever.
It's so easy as that, dude. I do not play lightly with this. I said what I think to be true, what could be true, and showed you the proof. So simple. And then you say that I already made up my mind. Yeah, because you didn't say anything to me.
In fact, the reason that you probably don't bring up the fact that you messaged me in your video is because it was probably recorded before you even messaged me. To give me 1 day to respond to you and assume that if I don't respond, I must be a misogynistic abuse apologist is horrendously unfair. And even in these messages, you show the same level of ego and self-importance that you do in the video, claiming that we need to talk, that I'm required to answer your questions, and that I have to talk about the situation involving me. There is no
figure of speech, I guess. But yeah, I do think he needed to speak with me. Sorry, but I think that we needed to talk about this because I was going to make a video on it if he didn't.
Dude, you're not the main character, bro.
You're not.
You're not the main character. Nobody needs to speak to you.
You're an annoying, soy, barely side character that people is not even there for comic
This whole
relief.
drama, it's like you're the side character. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Like, we're only giving you attention because we enjoy shitting on you specifically.
Yeah.
But you're really just the side character in this whole drama. Had you not even made your video or even existed in this entire drama, it wouldn't have really changed anything, actually.
Your video sucked and you suck and you have main character syndrome. And
I mean, Cataclysm broke the story. She was the one running the narrative. She created the narrative. And DankyJabo probably would have responded to her primarily instead of you. You just existing. You just are like the fucking dumb retard that just dumbs down all the talking points and makes it very easy for him to...
stupidly theatric.
Yeah, exactly. You were the easier person to fucking pick apart, but realistically, you had no direct involvement in this whole story. You're just some weird little fucking clingy little bitch.
English language is complicated, but yeah. Also, I'm getting a little tired. Sorry, but hold on.
What a fucking bitch. Dude, we've been live now for 5 hours, and we've still got more fucking content to go. We gotta finish this video. We gotta watch the last 3 minutes of your fucking DankyJabo video, right? Then we gotta do your apology, Cat's apology, read the community notes, read your comments breaking out. Dude, I'm here fucking all night, okay? Do I sound tired? You're a fucking bitch, dude. First stream, 2 hours in, you're like, I'm sleepy. I have to go to bed, guys. Wasn't the stream like at fucking, he streamed this like 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
And he lives in the States, so it's like this was at 5 o'clock.
It's like the latest, like 8 p.m. right now.
I gotta go to bed, guys. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Louis looks like he lures children at the park.
Okay.
I'm glad you said he looks like it.
He looks like we think he does.
And I feel a certain type of way about Lewis and his proclivities at the park.
Yeah.
And we had exchanged like 10 messages before this. We're not friends at all, and I don't even know you. So whatever gave you the impression that you had the right to speak to me like this is...
Where's the date in that screenshot? I don't know.
Beyond it. I do not have to talk about anybody or do any...
What are you looking at?
I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something going down.
No, I'm just reading the chat.
Anything that you want. I make YouTube videos, and that's that. I will not let any of you bully me into doing what you like.
Bullying. Bullying. The literal definition of bullying is doing something repeatedly to like be mean to somebody. I did one thing. One! And I wasn't even trying to be that mean. I was a little rude. Honestly. But I do that
Just a little bit rude.
I'm very exasperated. Hypocrite bully, you started this mess for content. I mean, I made content out of it. It's what I do. So, I don't know.
Would have been perfectly cool.
Here, let's look at this. Usually leads to mistakes in the heat of the moment. There's a comment here, I'm reading it. Sorry. Lewis, I implore you to take a moment to read, make a full response, respond on stream.
Oh, no.
Well, it's okay to make
Holy
mistakes.
shit.
That's what I'm trying to show.
It's okay, guys.
Why does he have to share his messages with his ex-employer to prove that he isn't friends with Alex? That seems pretty unreasonable and entitled. Well, I'm not saying he has to. I'm saying he didn't. He did not do that to prove that he is not lying. As everybody else showed receipts, he did not.
So you're saying he has to, right?
Yeah, to prove he's not lying. To prove his innocence, he must. But he doesn't have to.
Oh, okay.
He's just going to be guilty if he doesn't.
Right. It kind of sounds like he has to.
Yeah, that's not harassment, though.
Oh.
Right?
Dude, there is no redemption for a guy like this. This guy's just a bad dude. He's just evil.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't possibly see how like this guy could turn it around or take any sort of accountability. He's exposed himself as just an evil, bad guy.
Accusations are life-ruining? How? How? I literally just said he wouldn't respond to stuff.
If you had spoken to me like a normal person, but you didn't. And by the way, neither did Cataclysm. From the moment I ignored her offer to join call with her and her friends, she had begun randomly messaging me unwarranted, hateful messages whenever she felt like.
Hold on. Why'd you unfollow? These are the messages.
Whoa, dude, look at these messages. Why'd you unfollow me? I'm asking you questions privately before I ask them publicly. This is Cataclysm to DankyJabo.
Not harassment, by the way.
You are actually unbelievable. I hope you sleep well at night knowing how much of a hypocrite you are. Can we recall the Discord call where you literally talk about the respect you still have for Alex? Again, schizophrenic delusions.
Just making shit up in her head.
This didn't happen. I respect how you cover up calling out people. It's so blindingly obvious you two were close. Wait. How is it so obvious you two were close when right before that she claims that, no, that's exactly what he said to her?
Yeah.
Her own message just proves that happened. It should be like, no, he did say that, right? That's a factual statement. It's not. Yeah. It's so obvious you still feel this way. No, you should know that, right?
Yeah.
Commentary bad guy.
So bad.
Then she says, you should do a video on the shit talking Alex used to do about you. Content idea for you. So if this is just BPD to the core, I mean, she is melting down over the course of multiple days, freaking out about an unfollow, which triggered all of this. If a drama ever starts from just being unfollowed, you know it has no basis.
Yeah, she's delusional. Because another thing is, remember the messages before where she was really friendly to him?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks so much for the chat. That was really nice. But now, again, she made the excuse, I was just being polite and cordial. You don't seem very intimidated by this guy to act like a crazy person in his DMs, right?
No.
You don't seem like you're at all threatened where you have to feel like you have to be polite in order to keep good standing. You seem completely confident to go off and act crazy and shit talk. So why the fuck were you so cordial before?
Yeah.
It's not like you were intimidated.
Dude, she's so like crazy in her own delusion. She even says at the bottom here, it's like, you should do a video about all the shit talking Alex used to do about you or whatever, right? Okay, why would he care about that? Because he's not friends with Alex.
Yeah.
Why would he give a fuck if Alex was shit talking him back in the day?
Doesn't matter.
He doesn't like Alex.
Yeah.
They were business partners. He was an employer of I'm Alex back before the drama happened. Why would he care? And you know that because he told you that.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? You're just bringing up random shit that wouldn't affect him at all.
Yeah.
Just where he deleted stuff in between things. What?
And
No,
look-
no, they aren't. Wait, this is the why do you unfollow me. Didn't he after this say, oh, it's because you were policing my content? Alex used to do about you. Okay. I mean, this is, if this isn't the situation where he deleted messages, I don't know. Did he delete messages here? Hold on.
Why would it matter?
It looks like one screenshot, which is actually kind of insane. I don't know if it is or not, or if he edited these together.
Why would it matter if he deleted messages?
I guess the only thing I would say that would make it matter is that it would make it look like, this looks like she's a crazy person that's messaging him like once every 10 days. But if there was messages between, it would look a little less crazy.
Yeah, or
But
I
it
guess if
still
he
is
was like
crazy.
agitating her or something. But
Yeah, but I don't know.
Augie, in those DMs, it's over 2 months she was mad.
Holy shit.
Wow.
She just built up this just anger in her brain for 2 months straight until it just lashed out into delusion.
Dude.
Bro, give up. Because he doesn't.
I like how I unpause and somebody in the chat's like, bro, give up. And he reads that in like a week. Bro, give up.
He's like breathing out while he says it.
Know you. Okay. I mean, we talked one time. You're not entitled to a response? Sure. I felt as though I needed to talk to him before I made a video, but he wouldn't talk to me, so.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you felt entitled because you're fucking retarded, but no, you were not.
I did call him a misogynist. I did. Can it ruin your career? Not if you prove it incorrect. Not if you prove it wrong. It's hard to do. It's hard to do, sure.
Prove it wrong. Prove your innocence.
Dude.
That was later? Okay, so these are not the messages. These are not the messages where he deleted stuff. It's hard to tell because now we don't know if he deletes messages, but I digress.
So he didn't delete anything there.
So that was just her messaging him 10 days at a time.
Just over and over and over again.
Just harassing him.
Yep. And these are the good guys, remember?
Yeah.
In the story.
A YouTube channel that accused me of being a potential sexual assaulter. The fact that
What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at something really quick. So, where are these messages? Hold on. I have screenshots that somebody sent me. There's no proof, but I do have screenshots that somebody sent me. Hold on for a second.
What is he pulling up?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Humor me. Okay, so Jesse is 21. He's a year older than I am. Yes, I am a baby. I'm a little man. Okay.
Disgusting.
Oh, he's 20, okay. What's he pulling up?
Messages out there.
Huh?
Hold on. Let me collect myself.
What's he about to...
Oh.
I am not going to show you guys these. I'm going to talk.
Wow.
What just happened?
What? Is he withholding evidence? What is this? Or is he making shit up?
He's black. It sounds like he's like holding something over. Jesse's 21, by the way. Keep that in mind. He's a year older than
is he
me.
referencing
There's
the messages he claims he had earlier? So he's just trying to do a scare tactic.
But also, why he just brought this up immediately? Like, again, this is another moment where he's getting called on shit, and he's just like, I have something against him. I have something against Jesse that he looks like a predator.
Yeah. He just changes the subject, hoping nobody notices or whatever. The obvious fucking change where he's like, oh, behind the scenes, I've got something pretty fucked up brewing over here. I'm not going to show it, though, but it's look, I mean, he was 21, implying that it's some age gap type thing.
Yeah.
Or something like that. This guy is just evil.
To Mr. Jabo first. How about that? I'll take his advice, and we will talk. Okay? Because I'm going to take his advice. And I'm going to ask him about these screenshots I have between him and another person that are very concerning. Okay? I'm not going to show you guys first. I'm sorry. I'm going to ask him, and then maybe I'll talk with you. Maybe I'll talk with you about it. But
well, given that he's apologized now, I have to assume that these messages that he claims to have are bullshit or just entirely made up right now on the spot. I really believe this is like an on-the-spot lie where he's like pretending like Fitchy with something behind the scenes. He's like, I'm getting sent something, guys. That's a pretty good tactic, actually.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm ever getting called out on stream and I start losing control of my stream, I should just randomly pretend like the person that's like fucking with me, like I'm like, hold on, guys. I'm getting messages that apparently this person might be a pedophile. Well, I don't want to say that, but it's pretty bad, guys. Anyway, I don't know if I'm ready to show this yet, but yikes, guys. Let's get back to the content. I don't know, man. You never know who your enemies are, guys. Holy shit. Anyway, guys, back to the show. I don't want. Sorry, guys, I don't want to derail it too much.
It's like
nice tactic, dude. Real fucking slick.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna show these. These could, if they are not real, if they are they could be life ruining. So I'm not gonna show them.
Life ruining.
Life ruining accusations
Bro.
that he's just yapping about on stream.
Yeah, let's finish the video. Whoever called him a potential sex offender is fucking weird, though.
That either of you act as though you were trying to be fair.
Why did you bring it up then?
What the fuck are you implying? You keep talking about his age and fucked up messages he sent. What are we supposed to be thinking?
Yeah, because Danky in the video is just like, oh, someone implied as a sexual assaulter. He paused, said, hold on, I have something. Actually, never mind. Whoever called him that is fucked up.
You're an asshole.
You need to be just fucking banned. You need to be banned.
Unironically, I'm pro this guy getting banned. Deplatform him.
Yeah.
At any point that you were trying to be respectful, at any point, is honestly laughable.
This video about Jesse, I wanted to make it still with a little respect in my heart for him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential sexual assaulter goes beyond just hurting comments, though. Cataclysm even justifies her harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling water over her, and telling people that if she didn't put a stop to me now, that I could end up like this.
But in all seriousness, guys, you know, this type of behavior is only the beginning. You know, I've seen more often than not when stuff is just surface level, it gets worse and worse, you know? And I just want to remind people, and this isn't a pity party, but I've made a video before about this. I've been in a relationship with someone for 2 years who abused me. And
what the fuck are we talking about?
Who the fuck cares? Who cares? We don't care. We don't need to know this.
What does this have to do with anything?
Again, just the randomly sharing personal information, personal details that have no relevance to the topic at hand.
Insane.
Who gives a fuck? I don't.
And I saw it progressively get worse and worse. You know, you start off not very nice, a little bit angry, a lot of apologies. You end the relationship having
who fucking asked?
Thrown down your front, being called every word under the sun, being thrown to the ground.
Who asked?
Terrible things happening to you. And how did it start? With the little
Who
things.
gives a fuck?
It always starts off small, and it's not something that
you're delusional.
I didn't like that. That wasn't me. Hold on. Let's clear something up real quick.
What is he doing? He's just skipping around to the whole video. He's lost track. He completely has lost track. He's lost control.
For him as a human.
Painting me out as a potential...
That's not me, guys. I didn't like that. That's not me.
Another man that makes a mockery of SA, but of course he would never do SA because he's above that. Smells like burning toast. So Cataclysm hearted this comment? That's insane. That shit.
SA?
Dude.
How have we gotten to sexual assault from this?
Dude.
How have we gotten to this level?
This is just fucked. This is just fucked.
Makes you wonder, chat. You know what we need, chat. Another goal.
Another goal. We got one more.
No, that's the late one. It ended. That's the late goal right there.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's 10 out of 10 right there. We hit the late goal. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, everybody.
Go.
New goal.
New goal coming out. Let's fucking go.
Fucking go, dude. 5-hour stream, by the way.
Very good. Thank you guys for all the support.
Another goal. But can we hit the fucking goal? Let's hit that goal. All right. Thank you guys so much for that. So he's responding to this. This is an insane comment, right? Talking about SA or whatever, right? And Lewis is sitting here like, I didn't say that. Yeah, asshole, the video's not responding just to you. It's also to Cataclysm, who's the other person who is actually the main character of this whole fucking situation,
not
right?
You.
So it's not you. So, but this comment is insane. And even to heart this, just
500 likes too. Who is this audience must just live in Fantasyland.
Dude, you know they live in Fantasyland because DankyJabo made a video before addressing this whole drama. And in the comments of that video, everyone's like, address the elephant in the room. Address the allegations. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're a piece of shit. You support an abuser. Fuck you. Now, if you go back to that same video, now that he's responded to it, everyone's like, I'm so sorry. I did something, I assumed the worst. I'm so... And it's like, yeah, it's great that you guys are no longer fucking lynching this guy, but holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Just think for yourself, dude. It's like none of these people were ever taught critical thinking. That's really the problem with all of this shit. It's like nobody was ever taught critical thinking skills or anything like that. People always say think for yourself, but nobody does that.
No.
This is on Katie's channel. This is not me.
Why does everybody on the internet have Down syndrome? Serious question. I mean, like, actually, though, it's not it's not the minority. It's the majority. It's the whole audience. Why is that the case?
That's not me. That's Katie's profile picture right there.
sexual assaulter goes beyond just hearty comments, though. Cataclysm even justifies her harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling.
Starts off small, and it's not something that people should think when, because if you say, oh, don't call them out for that small thing, then you're implying that small things should just be let go. When it comes to women and abuse, no, small things shouldn't be.
I hope I don't need to explain how genuinely horrific an allegation like this is when the only piece of evidence that you have is an annoying orange joke and a follow on Instagram. I'm very sorry that this happened to you, Katie, but it's simply not an excuse for you to levy these baseless accusations against me.
I said, I'm asking you.
I mean, it's her right to have the opinion, I think, but again, we'll wait.
Opinion on what? She's just trauma dumping for no reason. What's her opinion?
And this has gone beyond opinion. This isn't like a private thought where she's like, I think that guy might be an asshole. She is blasting this publicly like, no, we have to call this stuff out because he will become an abuser if you don't call it out.
She's making him analogous to her abuser.
Yeah.
She's entitled to her opinion. No.
Yeah, no.
She's not.
Especially, this is the stream where she is exposing him too.
Yeah.
She's doing her grandiose exposed stream and saying this. This isn't just like an offhand comment where she's like, that guy seems like an asshole. And I see like something in him. No, this is your grand DankyJabo exposed stream. And this is a genuine point you're making against him.
Right.
You can't say that.
Dude.
Wait to see.
Questions privately before I ask them publicly. So here, ladies and gentlemen, we have an example of me giving him a pretty good chance to even just explain himself. I'm not saying that I would have been his friend if he had. I would have still thought that you are an ignorant idiot, okay? But I wanted to give him the chance to explain because who knows, there could have been something going on there.
This is not you giving me a chance to explain myself. This is just a threat. Why would I want to engage with you after finding out that you're screenshotting messages in real time and are now threatening me? It's very clear.
Threatening. Okay.
Really?
This is complicated. It's very complicated.
Here that you do not
he's starting to turn right now.
This is complicated, guys. I don't know. I don't have any opinions of my own. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
She stopped texting me. She's not giving me talking points anymore. She's about to come out and apologize, and I'm just kind of on my own, guys. I don't know what to say.
Post. Okay, all right, fine. Jesus. Nobody get mad at me for not finishing the video yet.
Oh, the post.
Oh.
He's pulling up the post.
Guess who told him to check her post? Me, motherfucker. Check the post. Read it and weep, bitch. It's over. It's fucking over. Guess who just made your entire stream meaningless? Me and Cataclysm.
There we go. Thank you for messaging me regarding the DankyJabo response video to Lewis. I have seen the entire video.
All right, I'm going to read it myself because he reads retardedly. So let's go to her channel and read it and celebrate. Let's celebrate the response here. So she says, "Hey people, thank you guys for messaging me regarding the DankyJabo response video to Lewis. I have seen the entire video and I have taken into consideration some of the comments and outside perspectives. I just want to start off by saying that it is good to see DankyJabo has cleared up that he is not in touch with Alex anymore. I think that goes without saying, and I want to apologize to Danky for ever making him feel as if he was forced into a video.
Really?
I can't talk my way out of that, as now looking at the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt that there was no other option, and meaning that you had to talk about things you weren't comfortable with talking about is also something I feel deeply guilty for. Truthfully, no one else ever needed to get involved in this, and I do acknowledge the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea for making talking points about someone who I was upset with. That was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as it really did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I deemed to be morally right, but something I'm learning is sometimes it's best to just keep some things offline. I'm happy to see that it has been cleared up, and this is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the stream out of respect for DankyJabo now that he's cleared things up, not friends with Alex. I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel you cannot trust me. I try at all times to just say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I'm feeling may not be the best idea to just throw online.
Yeah, no shit.
Especially without more context and solid information. As due to this all blowing up, it has essentially become he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be brought online ever. And it is completely my fault.
No shit.
I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I apologize to anybody confused or annoyed at me, and take criticism on board as always. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is Cataclysm's statement. Just kidding. Boo, it sucks. It was, this whole situation was unnecessary in the first place. And now you're going to see fucking our boy Lewis sit there alone.
Yeah.
Afraid and alone with no support system left. He'd been texting her, keep in mind, the whole stream.
He was giggling, tee-hee.
He was texting her 30 minutes ago, he was giggling. Now the giggles are gone. Now the confidence is gone, and now he's got nothing left to do here.
Yeah.
And he's gonna sit here and just stumble around for 13 minutes.
Yeah, he's only got 13 minutes left before he gives up.
Then he's gonna just delete the stream and just shit himself, I guess. I don't know.
Video, and I've taken it into consideration some of the comments and outside perspectives. I just want to start off by saying,
listen to him nervously read this.
Right? Touch with Alex anymore. I think that it goes without saying. I want to apologize to Danky for making him feel as if he was forced into a video. I can't talk my way out of that. As now looking to the situation in hindsight, I see exactly how you would have felt. The other option, right? Yeah. And the meaning you had to talk about the things. And
listen to him fucking shake.
Yeah, I do feel bad about that, and I did apologize for saying, "Hey man, you might blah 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 blah," right? So.
What? I did apologize for saying, "Hey man, you might blah blah blah." What did you what? What the fuck?
Dude, he can't even read it.
No, he just is saying he stopped reading. Then he said, "Yeah, I did feel bad for that. I did apologize for saying, hey man, you might blah blah blah." Oh, and he goes back to reading.
Oh, he's got nothing, man.
What can you say?
No one else has ever needed to get involved in this, and I do acknowledge that the stream format I originally did was probably not the smartest idea, or talking points about someone who I was upset with. Okay, that was my first mistake. It was something that I should not have made public, especially as I really did not.
And again, this is why, like, when he's sitting here saying, like, I needed to learn the lesson, like, I fucked up or whatever, right? He doesn't believe that, because if he did believe that, right now, he'd be saying, guys, I gotta stop right here.
Yeah.
This was a giant mistake, and everything I said was full of shit, and I've really got to rethink how I make video. He'd be saying that now, but he's not. He's still clinging to some idea that he still has a case here.
Horrible.
Did not mean for it to be a witch hunt. Yeah, okay. I thought I was doing the right thing in regards to what I deemed to be morally right, but something I'm learning is sometimes it's best.
Is Lewis? Lewis, are you still in the chat?
Very
real. You still listening to this?
I'm happy to see that Lewis. That is my final say on the matter. I have deleted the stream out of respect for DankyJabo now that he has cleared things up. Not friends with Alex. That is important. I don't know. I didn't see any proof of it, but I guess we're taking his word for it. I mean, I'll try my best.
What else are you supposed to take? I mean, genuinely, what else are you supposed to take? He said, I'm glad it's cleared up that they're not friends. And he's like, I didn't see any proof, but I guess we'll take his word. What else are you supposed to say other than just stupid ass speculation, man?
Dude.
I'll say on the matter. I've deleted the stream out of respect for DankyJabo now that it has cleared things up. Right, okay. I hope this is something, sorry. Again, dyslexic, it's hard for me to read. No apology from you. I'm still reading, dude. Chill
That's
out.
not why it's hard for you to read this. It's not because of your dyslexia.
Yeah.
I hope this is something that doesn't mean you guys feel you cannot trust me. I try at all times to just say what I'm feeling, and sometimes what I'm feeling may not be the best idea to just throw one line, especially without more context and solid information. As due to this, all blowing up, it has essentially become he said, she said, which is definitely not something that should be online ever, right? And it's completely my fault, okay? I take responsibility for my mistakes, and I apologize to anybody confused, annoyed at me, and take criticism on board as always. As do I. I love criticism. DankyJabo never did anything wrong. I think what he did wrong is not say anything.
Dude.
We're reverting back to the first cope he made on this stream. That was his first argument he made. We're just going straight back to that. It's like that. It's like that cope specifically that he didn't respond first. That's like his what's the word? It's his safe. It's his, like his safe word or something.
Yeah.
It's his clutch.
Safe space or something.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's like his security statement.
Security blanket.
I don't know. He has to say that to feel good about himself.
Yeah.
I still stand by that because it made everybody have to jump to conclusions. Actually, it didn't make us. We did it. So.
He's just.
What to say, what to do.
He's lost. He's lost.
Imagine if you're doing a stream and you're sitting there. What do I say? What do I do? Oh, shit. Imagine being in that position.
Hold on.
Emotional support phrase. Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Dude. All right, guys. Let's.
No research. No, I did so much research. That's the thing. That's why I'm so confused. I did so much research.
No, you didn't.
I'm so confused, guys. Why am I getting raped? I'm so confused. What happened?
Did so much.
What happened, guys? Shit. I planned for this, man. Why? Why am I fucking getting fucked, man? Shit. Oh my god, dude. The desperation.
With multiple people as well. So I think I'm the scapegoat. I think I'm the scapegoat.
He says I'm the scapegoat.
Yes, he reads my fucking gaslighting and he falls for it. He falls for the division. The divide. Yes, start hating her.
Mommy Katie threw me under the bus.
Got you into this situation. Start hating women. Start hating women. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
It's his crux.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not going to jump to any conclusions because that's what started this whole mess. But was I a scapegoat? Who knows?
Yes.
This is worrisome.
Yep, you were the stupid little fucking bitch, dude. She looks at you as her little bitch, okay? She's like, you know what? I can't run this allegation on my own. I gotta get some clueless fucking moron that sims for me to also release a support video. Who should I pick out of all the guys I know? How about Lewis? He's a big dumbass.
And
you
he's
know?
a huge simp.
He's
like,
a huge simp,
no
big
attention.
dumbass, no brain cells, but he has an audience, so he would be useful. Let me send this over to him and tell him he needs to make a video about this. He'll
take care of it. He has main character syndrome too, so he'll like immediately
just become the main character, so that if this does fall apart, I won't take as much shit for this.
Yeah.
Ooh, man,
That's
Lewis.
so smart. Hey, Lewis.
She thinks nothing of you, bro.
Yeah.
She thinks that you're not worth the dirt on her shoes. Okay?
Yeah.
You mean nothing to her, Lewis. And look at how little she cares about you. The fact that she even roped you into this mess in the first place. Don't you feel a little bit of shame?
Yeah.
You know? Fuck criticism for a second, right? Let's say you still believe everything is correct. Don't you feel any sort of shame that you're even involved in this in the first place? Come on, man. What were you thinking? Were you thinking that making this video would get you a crumb of pussy? It didn't.
Shit.
It didn't. She's never going to let you fuck. She's never going to let you hit it. You're nothing to her. And now you have to eat shit and you have nothing to say for it. What am I doing, guys?
Give me 1 second. Y'all can read that if you need to.
I need to text my mommy. 1 second.
He's like, oh, what happened? What are you doing? He's like soy raging.
You inspired yourself. Research? You want to see what the research I did was?
Yes.
Yes. Show us the research.
I did reach out to Katie, right? I saw her video and I reached out to her. I want that to be very clear.
Oh, man. You're just so dumb, dude.
Look at this. The cope. You know his heart is racing right now.
You're just dumb.
I wish we had a heartbeat monitor.
Like on etiquette streams?
Yeah.
Dude, you are just so
Is there going to be another full video on this?
stupid.
There might have to be. There might have to be.
Yep.
There might have to be.
His research was talking to one side. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, his whole point before was like, I'm not going to make another video about this. I don't want to add stress to the situation. Now he's like, I might have to make another video on this. I don't know what to do.
As soon as he gets screwed over in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, again, I mean, obviously we're trolling, but it's 100%.
I'm not.
No, I'm saying it's 100% his responsibility.
I'm not trolling that he got used. He got completely used up.
Well, maybe, but he's a grown man who's responsible for his actions.
Yeah.
Right? That's my point. It's like, he's not actually the scapegoat. From his perspective, you're a fucking grown-ass man who made this video yourself.
Yeah.
You completely... He's blaming women again.
Yep.
The women used me. It's like, well, yeah, she probably did, but you
But you're the sucker that can be used.
Yeah, you participated. You have free will. You actively... This is your responsibility, not the woman's fault. You complete brainless.
I love seeing him just fall apart here.
Yeah.
Guys, chat. One in chat if the 5 hours of watching was worth it. Okay?
Yeah.
One in the chat because
Just look
now
at him.
it's all led up to this fucking moment, dude.
I thought it was all going to get cleared up right here, right now, but it definitely was not. It's okay to sleep, or it's okay to stop. I mean, I know it's okay to stop, but I don't want to leave you guys, bro, apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for.
I don't know what I'm apologizing for. I don't know what to do, guys. Fuck. Oh,
Holy
shit. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious what you should apologize for. I mean, she apologized for everything. What do you think you're supposed to do?
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to Danky. Okay?
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
going to do. I think that's the right thing to do.
Yep.
I'm going to reach out to him. He probably doesn't want
Not
to talk to me
bad.
right now, so forgive and forget for that. I'm not going to be mad at him for not wanting to talk to me, but I think I want to talk to him.
Oh.
Okay, that's the minimum you should do. You should apologize right now as well.
Right.
You should be saying sorry right now.
So now you're going to reach out to him after the whole video's fucked up. Now you're gonna reach out to him again and be like, "Oh shit."
Yep. You should apologize though. Go ahead.
I almost ruined his career. I literally said I didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Chat's saying we should put this on normal speed. I almost feel like that, just so we can capture the essence of the moment.
Yeah. Here.
And I didn't lie. I thought this was all very real. I thought this was all very true and real. Still think some of it could be, but a lot of it has been proven wrong.
Sit back and watch.
Good job, Jabo. I'm very happy and proud of you for doing this, for coming out and saying things.
I'm so happy and proud of you. Oh my god, it's great.
Right?
Oh, it's so
that was my entire
good.
goal. That's what I wanted, and he did that.
Dude.
So,
he's happy and proud.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did not lie. I did not lie.
He didn't lie though.
Oh.
Everything got proven wrong, but he didn't lie.
Just so desperate, just
I will not be
grasping.
taking the accusations that I lied lightly, because I did not.
Yes, you did.
Oh man.
Hi, it's me again. I believe you have done research. And good intentions situation was simply handled in a bad way, and tried to say that earlier. Okay.
Buck broken.
Terrible.
You only pretended you're sorry because it backfired. I don't think it backfired. I think what I'm doing right now is just trying to address the situation.
It is backfired. It's over.
You should spam apologies now. It's only fair.
Absolutely. Him not apologizing now is crazy.
Yeah.
That's like the only way you can even try to begin to minimize the damage here. I like how he's saying also, it's like, the stream wasn't a failure, guys, as he's 6 minutes from ending it early. He didn't even finish watching DankyJabo's video yet.
No, he's just given up. It didn't backfire. You know what a backfire is, right? It fires onto you. You lost.
Now you're
That's what's
eating
happening.
shit. You started the stream off confidently like, oh, let's see what he said. But it's nothing. You watched 9 minutes of it, and you saw a part where that you can nitpick, and you were like, I have got to stream this. This is great.
Yes.
And now you're such a stupid fool. Now you're stuck. Now you're trapped here at 3,000 psychopaths that I groomed to hate you, and you have no cards left to play. So sit there and cope.
Because he said something, which is great. It's really good.
Yep, it's great. I agree.
Hold on.
It is great that you're getting fucked.
There's some people claiming that
love
you're slandering him. I joined the stream
You
late
did.
and haven't been informed of what's going on, but can we summary what's going on and what's happening? Basically,
let's see the post-game summary.
Okay, before I end, I'll do a summary.
Oh,
Made a video
yep. Summarize the damage.
about him. We're live right now. Whoa, it's like Inception. Please take a nap. I should take a nap. Made a video about him. Just so that he would make a video responding to her. Because what I find so strange is that he did not make a response until I said something. Why didn't he just say something before that? He didn't disprove... Guys, you're forgetting that he still put words in my mouth and made me look like I was a misogynist for things that I did not say.
He has found himself not a liar. Case
Yep. Yeah.
In the way that he said. But that's okay. I did that to him.
Oh,
According
you
to
did?
him, I did that to him.
Oh, only according
it's all
to
fair
him.
and game,
Right.
actually. He's allowed to do that. But I'm going to end with no apology. I'm going to talk with him is what I'm going to do.
So he's ending with no apology. He's not apologizing.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk with Mr. Jabo.
You should say
If he'll
sorry
talk with
right
me,
now.
If he'll see me.
You need to say sorry
Stop victim
now.
blaming.
Ah, shit.
He literally
Shit,
did
guys.
not say that. I'm pretty sure he did. Pretty sure. You can go rewatch the live. But,
Wow.
you did the same thing. I know, that's what I just said. According to him, I did the same thing. So
According to him, again, he's fucking downplaying
He's
it.
gonna cry.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was so hoping he was going to cry.
Oh yeah,
That
it
would've
would
been
be
so good.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna
Actually, we need some we need some music here. Fuck. Hold on. We need some music for this. All right, there we go.
I'm gonna go have a conversation with him. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea right now.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Let me read this real quick. You definitely got roped into this because of curiosity and good intentions. I feel like I did have good intentions. That's the thing. You and Kate did him wrong. I don't think so. I think we were both very genuinely
Dude, it
concerned.
worked so well.
They're both concerned.
I think that's true. Yeah. So she just responded to me. I'm not going to show you the messages, but she just said, yes, she did have good intentions.
Oh.
She did believe what she was telling me.
Oh.
She did.
So your mom
So I
was
don't
right?
think we were trying to be terrible.
This song is crazy, Milo.
Not at all, not one bit. But this is truly a development here. On the this right here.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
He's just rereading it again.
You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Okay, so leave him alone. Okay, well, I do, like I said, I have something very problematic if it is true that I am not going to show you guys that I'm going to talk to him about. Okay?
No.
We're bringing it up
If
again?
he doesn't respond, I don't know
The
what to
cope.
do. But I
If he doesn't-
really need to talk to him.
Dude.
About something very bad. That if it is true that he did not talk about here because I did not talk about it because I learned about it after this video.
He's blackmailing.
Wait, blackmail.
And
That's a
it's
crime.
bad, okay? Worse than all of this stuff.
It's bad.
If it is true. And I'm not going to show you guys
Dude.
because it could
You're
be
fucked. You're fucked.
career ruining
You're fucked.
if it is true. And I don't want to do that.
This is just
So
incredible cope.
Wow.
He's just making it up, by the way. There's no
large amount of
blackmail.
misinformation,
There's nothing.
misunderstanding.
Blackmailing.
Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty big misunderstanding, probably. So,
How are you still bringing this up?
if it is true, no, it's not blackmail because I don't know if it's true.
Oh, okay.
I do really need to talk to him about
dude,
it,
it's
so.
incredible how he's just able to
Anyways,
pull himself out of any
thanks so much for being here,
situation.
all of you.
Yeah.
No, he's
Why
not gonna
mention it?
leave.
Because I almost showed it to you guys, and then I realized what was wrong with that.
What? Wait, you
Not
realized what
doing
was
that.
wrong with
Not
it?
showing you guys. But I
Wait a
definitely
minute
need to
now.
talk to him
Zero
about
impulse
it.
control.
So,
Dude.
thank you so much for being here, every last one of you.
Every
I don't know why I
last one of
mentioned
you.
it. I mentioned it first because I didn't realize that it would be really bad to show, so then I ended up not showing it.
Dude.
Because it could be so bad.
Stop talking about it.
I'm really lost on what to do here.
Oh, I'm
Really
lost on what to do here. Oh, no.
Don't talk about it until you talk with him. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
You're
about
so
it.
dumb.
Talk with him. All right. Thank you so much for being here, all of you. This is blackmail. Don't think so. I'm not gonna show it if I don't talk with him about it. Okay.
Oh.
How about that?
Wow.
If he doesn't talk with me about it, then I'm not gonna show it to you guys.
Okay, thanks for clarifying. You are blackmailing him
It
after
might just go under
blackmailing him.
This is just
but
crazy.
I will definitely be looking into it myself. So, thank you so much for watching, every last one of you. You're all beautiful and amazing, and I'm
All
glad
the
you're here.
last one of my few remaining fans.
My
Thank you for
beautiful and
watching.
amazing fans. So that's correction. That's what you just
Dude.
said.
And I appreciate you all for being here. So, thank you so much. And, Danky, if you're seeing this, I really need to talk with you.
Apologize.
Really
Apologize,
badly.
bitch.
Apologize.
You don't
Will
have
his
to talk to
ego
me.
allow
I
him to
appreciate you
apologize
telling
in
me
the
that I
last
made you
minute of the stream?
uncomfortable,
Let's
and I'm
find
very
out.
Sorry for doing that. Did not mean to make you uncomfortable in those ways, and I did not mean to make you oust yourself or come out of the closet as an asexual during this. Did not mean to make you do that. I'm sorry that you
you're so
felt the need
fucked.
to do that, and that it was my fault, and I do apologize for that.
It's over, bud.
Apologize.
Above all else, that is something that I did not want to happen. So, thank you so much for being here. And, good night. Good evening.
Oh, does he apologize?
And,
3 seconds. I'm sorry.
I'll see y'all in the next one.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the fucking stream. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a sodomization live on YouTube.
Holy shit, man.
As the wise scholar Flamenco TV once said, allegations are evidence.
Yep. So Lewis McClung, that was his 2.5-hour stream that I completely ruined. And that was the fall of his fucking career. Now, let me pull up a couple things first before we take a look at his apology, which really he should also be thanking me in the video. I hope he does for being the only guy talking any amount of sense into him. But I want to see how many subscribers he's lost. Let me
Lesson to
see.
be learned. This is what happens when you throw down with someone that built the pyramids.
Dude, fucking DankyJabo. He's lost now 5,000 subscribers, and hopefully it'll be going down even more. I really want to see. Honestly, okay, remember, DankyJabo has a channel that is half the size of Lewis's, and he lost 10,000 subs for this BS. So that means, in order for this to be fair, Lewis needs to lose like 20,000 subs, and even that's a minimum for me. So if you're subbed to Lewis,
we are not a good COS. We don't promote unsubscribing from channels.
If you're subbed to Lewis, then hang out and enjoy his
enjoy his beautiful videos.
His apology is 3 minutes. I thought it was like 5.
Yeah.
My response to DankyJabo. Let's watch this right now.
I'm really sorry to Jesse, to my audience, to his, to whoever overlaps. I'm sorry for any harm I caused by spreading my ideas as fact. I apologize for being forceful when trying to get an apology or a statement out of Jesse, when it was really not my place to do so, or my right to interject myself. I apologize to all my fans that I hurt by misplacing your trust, and I apologize to everyone who took my word as fact and then acted upon it, and now feels bad about doing so. And it's not your fault. It's mine for insinuating any of it. I apologize to DankyJabo, Jesse, for making him feel like he needs to out himself. That was never my intention, but it still happened.
We all saw how you acted on the stream.
Sorry for doing so. Do not feel...
Oh yeah, what did he say? Represent, brother.
Yeah, well, we all saw you acted about everything, all of it. You were defending yourself. Your reaction was not, oh shit, was that wrong? Everything you said was, it was all about intent. My lies were about intent. Well, you know how you really feel.
Dude.
Feel good about it in the slightest. As two ace people, I hope one day, in the very far future, that we can be part of the community together. I spoke with Jeff.
No way, dude. Come on, man. Come on. At first, this is like, okay, he's apologizing for everything, and then you just got to say something like that. As two ace people, I hope we could be part of the community together.
As the one I outed, by the way. Forced out of the closet.
Good one. Okay. Interesting route there.
Jesse last night at time of recording, and we had a very productive conversation considering. I mean, even without all of this, it still would have been a very productive conversation. Because I had some things in my possession, some quote-unquote evidence that if it was true, it would be very bad for him. To all people saying I was blackmailing him, that was never my intention. In a live that I greatly regret doing, it was a huge mistake. I almost showed this, again, quote-unquote evidence, without consulting him. In the heat of the moment, when I almost showed it, I then also, in the heat of the moment, decided I shouldn't do this without talking to him. And by that point, it was too late, and I had already mentioned this quote-unquote evidence. I felt in the moment that I had to keep repeating myself. Again, it was a live, and it was my fault that it was, which did come across like blackmailing, which was truly never my intention. I just wanted to talk to him privately. Again, we had a very productive conversation, and I'm going to keep it private. I'm not going to show any receipts, considering the opposite is what got us here in the first place. For all of those who want to know more information, all I will say is that he gave me ample proof that this was misinformation, or at least blown out of proportion.
Shocker.
It was never a problem.
He almost showed a bunch of fake bullshit in his cope response.
Yeah, he was like an inch away
so
from
he got sent like false pedo allegations or something. At least I'm assuming that's what it was, right?
Yeah.
And he almost, in a fit of soy rage, showed it on stream.
Well, he did mention it, but he almost showed it.
He indicated that he had it.
Yeah, in a fit of soy rage, he mentioned that he has false pedo allegations against him.
Right.
Which is already insane.
That's already too far. It doesn't matter that he didn't show it. Showing it would have been worse, obviously.
Yeah.
But even just like, I got sent some really fucked up shit, man. I could show it right now, but I'll talk to you first and show mercy.
Yeah, because you need to respond to what I've got sent right now.
Yeah.
And it will never be a problem. Also, I want it to be very clear. Katie did not come to me for me to make this video. I went to her to ask if she had any more evidence on the subject. She then just showed me what she had already posted on other sites like YouTube and Twitter, and I went on my way to make my script and then to make my video. For those who are mad at me, I do not blame you. You have every undying right to be fed up with me. But to say that Katie threw me under the bus, and then for those of you who are out there mocking her abuse, that is too far. That is why her and I made our videos in the first place. It was to address a situation in which somebody could possibly be mocking abuse. It turned out to be very, very wrong, and we were very, very wrong. But that does not give you the right to mock her abuse. As for me, be as brutal as you see fit. And to Jesse and my audience again, I am extremely sorry. I will learn from this like there is no tomorrow.
No, you won't. No, you fucking won't. And if anything, your last upload is probably proof of that.
Yeah.
And grow from this instead of letting it become a pattern. I was so dead set on sticking to my upload schedule that I would be negligent of a story and allowing it to grow so that I could then cover it in good faith. From now on, I will only
Oh, really? I thought you only talk about stuff you care about. So now you're saying it was about content and views and money. Okay.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Of course. Yeah. It's always like that with the guys. They're always into grifters. The guys who are like, I just do it because I care.
I only talk about things I care about, guys.
It's like you're a grifter and you just admitted it.
Videos on subjects where I take the ample time to find proof, as diligently and as long as it takes for me to do so. I will learn.
Okay, diligently and long. Okay, let's keep that in mind when we watch his next video when we cover Dream.
Bro, this was a huge mistake on my end, and I only made it worse by hopping onto a stream in the heat of the moment when I did not have my full opinion settled. And I deleted my live and my video as to not spread any more hate to his side of the internet. Now that I know I have done damage, I will not allow any more to be done to anybody else except for me. But in this situation, Jesse is justifiably angry, and I am justifiably getting a lot of shit. And that's all what needed to happen for me to realize that I was very, very wrong. So thank you from the bottom of my heart to everybody who held me accountable. I'll see you in the next video.
Thank AugieRFC.
Okay.
That's who you should be thinking, okay? Nobody else was on your ass, okay? Except for me. Papa Gut wasn't, okay? Your chat wasn't. Nobody else was after you.
Cataclysm wasn't.
As viciously, I will say, as I was, okay?
Yeah, Cataclysm wasn't. No one.
And I'm very sorry.
That's right. And he got fucking mogged. Let's fucking go. All right. Let's see Cataclysm's response, and then I think we should probably get out of here. I want to see
I do want to see this. This sounds insane. The chat was saying it's insane. So Cataclysm made a video response as well as that statement.
All right.
How long is it? 8 minutes?
Let's see it.
I just want to start off the video by saying an apology to DankyJabo. The live stream that I did before was pointless, and it was ultimately based off of no real evidence that I had, and if I was going to come and talk about our conversation, I should have had receipts. I should have been able to show things so that what I was talking about actually had substance. I want to apologize for that live stream being so all over the place, and I want to apologize for making you feel as if you had no other choice but to make a video, because ultimately whatever was said on our call was not anybody else's business other than our own, and I should have been more mature just to sit down with you and have these conversations and hash it out in private rather than take it public. I do.
So I'm expecting her to say all this, right? But what I do want to hear specifically is, what was all that stuff about him talking about how he loves Alex and
they're still friends, and he accused you of lying and omitting information.
Right. That's what I want to hear more of. Now, this is 8 minutes, so it's longer than Lewis.
Yeah.
So we'll see where this goes.
I do want to make it so inherently clear to everybody watching this and anybody who is upset by the situation that I know no matter what I say, it doesn't matter. Whatever reasoning I give does not matter. The outcome has meant that a person has had to come online and defend themselves based off of ultimately was a private phone call that I was not happy with the result of. I do, however, want to make it clear that in the call I had with Jesse, it was not made clear that he was not friends with Alex.
I explained exactly to Cataclysm what I've been explaining to you this video. I edited for Alex. I was grateful for the opportunity that he gave me, that we were never friends, and I haven't spoken to him in months.
Now, I also acknowledge that is none of my business.
She's saying that didn't happen. That's what she just said.
Wow.
She's saying that was a lie. But now she's saying, I want to acknowledge it's none of my business. Yeah, no shit. It's not your fucking business.
Yeah.
It is not my business whether DankyJabo is friends with Alex or not. Obviously, I had the right to be privately upset about that, but I didn't have the right to come online. I just wanted to make it, though, abundantly clear. Mine and Jesse's conversation did not end with a conclusion about his relationship with Alex. What I said on my live stream where I stated that he said to me, I would rather not talk about it, and then went on to sing Alex's praises is true. Can I prove that, though? No. Should I have come online with no...
So she's like standing firm, actually, that he did talk about I'm Alex's praises, sing I'm Alex's praises.
Well, here's the thing, too, is like what context are we talking about? Because if this guy's like a YouTuber, I mean, the guy was, I mean, obviously he was insane when it came to commentary and false accusations. When it comes to content creation, I mean, didn't he do a fuckload of content?
Was he saying like, oh, he like paid me, like he was a good boss or something?
He paid me well as a good boss, or maybe he was like good at YouTube.
He taught me how to fucking start a channel, or he was inspired to start my channel or something like that. Is that singing the praises, or is he saying like, yeah, he's a great guy right now?
There's two different things. You can also acknowledge that, you know, he had a good like YouTube career. If you take out the false accusations, just content output, group content output,
work ethic, stuff like that.
You know, it's like, I mean, does that mean that you support his abuse that he did to fucking Alice?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, what is the context we're talking about here?
Be specific. Like, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
No proof? No, I shouldn't have. It was ridiculous. And what did I expect from making that video? I wanted him to take accountability. But ultimately, the one in the wrong here was me. I shouldn't have jumped online to do a live stream because I was upset. I should have hashed it out in DMs with him and had my problem with him.
Release the recording you apparently have of the call then. BITCH.
I wish, but I think the reason Lewis made this whole point where he was like, calls have a stigma to them because you can't be held accountable. I think that they all were too stupid to even conceptualize that you could record a call.
Yeah.
Like she didn't even
which is like hard to imagine like how, but like, yeah, I mean, in this wacky world or whatever, right? This is just such an interesting like shift now. So she's saying like, he did sing his praises, and even if he is still friends with Alex, that's none of my business, and that's actually cool.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting. The chat is saying that she said she recorded it on Papa Gut.
Oh. So
she said she recorded the call,
but now she's going to say, I'm not going to play the call because it was none of my business to even make any of this public in the first place. So she's going to say more based on the moral high ground, I can't show this now.
Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what she's going to say.
I don't believe that.
I understand, and I'm genuinely so apologetic because I understand that what I said and what I did in that live stream has meant that a hate mob was sent to him. I want to apologize for the fact that my videos resulted in so many people being disgustingly racist to him in his comment section, being nasty about his appearance, and just coming for stuff that was ultimately not relevant.
Wow.
Did you have something?
Yeah, I was just saying, she mentioned she can't release it because of two-party consent or like laws or whatever. I guess, what is it like in EU or wherever he's from, Scotland?
Yeah.
Maybe there's laws that you can't secretly record someone.
And well, they're all in England. It's the same country, I guess.
Is she in the same country
two-party
too?
consent.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Translation: he was only doing his job, just like the Nazis.
Nice. Okay. All right, dude.
Okay.
Thank you, Cats of Blocking.
That wasn't relevant. I shouldn't have made jokes about him potentially being a porn addict. That was out of pocket, and I am really sorry that resulted in him feeling like he had to talk about his sexuality. I never even had considered that, and that proves how short-minded I was in this situation. And I'm really sorry that was something that happened, and nothing I will say will make up for that. I am just truly genuinely apologetic. I do want to address the accusations that are coming to me, because I feel like if I don't address these things, people are going to think, well, you did them then. But again, it's a difficult situation, because I understand also me combating these allegations may come across as me saying that I'm not sorry. I am very sorry for the live stream I made. I'm sorry for bringing mine and his private phone call drama, which ultimately that's all it boiled down to online, was a petty and very silly thing to do. And at my size and me as a creator, by now I should have realized that I shouldn't have done that. People seem to believe that I accused him of being a pink. Is it pink reference while talking about Smart Schoolboy 9 is a choice, when for most women it's only pink pre-puberty, most certainly a choice. Exactly.
Not only did I never even say anything about anything being pink, but Katie is now just insinuating that I was somehow referencing anything to do with pedophilia or underage girls, which is incredibly insulting, obviously incorrect, and seriously damaging.
I can't explain how uncomfortable that makes me feel that is something that people have taken from that live stream. I never said Jesse was a I was talking about the fact that he used the term beef curtains in a derogatory term, and me and my chat got into a conversation about where beef curtains comes from.
You said that he would essay, by the way. I hope she addresses that. The heart in the comment. That's
what was that all about? Was that a comment that you're sympathetic towards?
Yeah, because you're...
Are you going to say that hearting a comment doesn't mean I agree with it?
I mean, I'm surprised. She's like, I just cannot believe that's the takeaway people got. It's really upsetting to me.
Apparently, people had wild takeaways from your live stream video.
Them. Yeah. You were agreeing with them.
So are you going to talk about that?
Of that phrase, I said that the term beef curtains is rooted in racism and misogyny. I shouldn't have gone on a side rant about the roots of a word that I was upset that he used, because of course people are going to think that implies that I'm saying he is said things. I do not think he was racist at all. But of course I apologize for the stream being so ridiculously all over the place and having ultimately no basis of a kind of real accusation other than the fact that I didn't get an answer of whether he was friends with him or not. It was all a load of irrelevant bullshit that I shouldn't have been talking about. But I also wanted to address, I think I briefly just covered the pedophile accusations, because I never said he was a pedophile, nor do I believe he is a pedophile. I have not made that statement at all. Much like I didn't say he was an abuser, and I did not say he was a racist. Now, obviously, my stream is deleted because I deleted it when I realized that he was not friends with Alex anymore, and that was cleared up. The stream got deleted. Now, I know a lot of people will make...
So he's not friends with Alex. Okay.
So you were willing to leave all that slander up if he was friends with Alex. Is that really deserved? If you're friends with Alex, let's say even today, worst case scenario, he actually was best buddies with Alex. It's okay to leave like a slanderous video up where you call him a pedophile, you say he's a porn addict, you say he's all this kind of shit.
For being friends with Alex. How about just that? Because look, I am probably somebody that would be critical of somebody that's friends with Alex.
Yeah,
right?
Same.
How about just leave it at that, which is the thing that you criticize him for. Like when I find out somebody's doing something I don't like, I criticize them for it. I don't tackle on 80 other things that I'm pulling out of my ass against them. I focus on the one thing that bothers me. Yeah. Right? So, yeah, it makes no fucking sense.
Once that was cleared up, I realized I had to delete the stream with 20,000 slanderous accusations in it.
Oh, okay. Got it. But now she's also saying that, okay, he's not friends with Alex. Now that's clear. When I first started watching the video, was it not indicated that his friendship with Alex was like ambiguous or something?
I thought so. I mean, I always thought so.
Yeah, but now she's saying, no, they're not friends.
I was always up in the air. All we had was just the joke response in the following.
And she also said before, she's like, I don't care if he's friends with Alex anymore. It's none of my business. But now she's saying he's not. So it's just weird. It's like, what are we even? We're bouncing back and forth here. Maybe I'm just hearing the video wrong or interpreting what she's saying incorrectly.
It's just,
but it just seems like kind of weird.
I think that is me running away and not taking accountability, but I just didn't want to keep it up because it's not fair on him anymore now that everything has been cleared up. Now, I know that was my mistake because I should have deleted it previously as he didn't owe me anything to be cleared up. But obviously watching his response video, it made me change my mind about the way that I approach things and made me think about how I would have affected him as a person. I truly apologize for that stream. It was ridiculous to make, and I've been reflecting about it and thinking, what did I expect from that? I don't know what I expected. And the baseless accusations on him being an abuse apologist are correct. I did make baseless accusations because him not telling me whether he was friends with Alex or not is not a good it's not enough evidence. That is not evidence, and I am stupid for even thinking that.
Cataclysm even justifies her harassment towards me as putting a stop to my future abuse, comparing me to her ex-boyfriend who she said had poured boiling water over her, and telling people that if she didn't put a stop to me now, that I could end up like this.
Pause to read. For context for the following clip, I was talking here about the idea of DankyJabo potentially making light of an abuser and joking about it, and how that contributes to said person thinking they can get away with their abuse. I was not saying that Jesse here is the person who would become the abuser. It was a reference to how when you don't call someone out, their behavior worsens. This is taken out of context to seem as if I was implying Jesse would become worse, but that is not the case. So she's basically trying to say her telling of the story is that Jesse looked at I'm Alex, and I'm Alex is the one who's going to get out of control, and Jesse lets that slide.
Yeah.
I didn't really get that interpretation from the first time I watched it.
That's not the interpretation I got
Let's watch
either.
it again, though. Let's see what she puts here. I'm curious.
But in all seriousness, guys, you know, this type of behavior is only the beginning. You know, I've seen more often than not when stuff is just surface level, it gets worse and worse, you know?
This type of behavior is only the beginning. We're talking about Jesse here, right? We're not talking about I'm Alex. We're talking about Jesse. Is I'm Alex only the beginning? And I feel like I'm Alex is pretty far down the line of fucked up. I think she's saying this is a small surface level thing that DankyJabo did.
Yeah.
Right? Am I being bad faith? Is she talking about Alex?
Yeah, she is. Right?
She's talking about DankyJabo, saying this is a small surface level thing that Danky did.
That can exacerbate into abuse. That's how I interpret it. That it starts with making light of something and then you're actually doing it. That's kind of like the logical conclusion I made.
But I think she's trying to say it starts with him making light of Alex abusing people. What is even... her context doesn't make sense. She's trying to reword it in a way that it just seems like she's avoiding what she actually said. I mean, I'm not trying to be bad faith. I genuinely, I don't understand.
bad move was for me to talk about my ex in the same sentence. I do not want to go into me talking about my abusive relationship. It's not relevant, and I would by no means want it to come across as if I am, trying to play the victim card, because that's not what I want. But I would say I shouldn't have spoke about that in the same breath as him. Although I was trying to talk about why I was so upset about the fact that I didn't know if he was friends with Alex, I deserve to be held accountable.
Is she saying that YouTube video call-outs can somehow stop abuse from happening?
Yeah, he had to make.
I'm sure she thinks that. Yeah.
Yeah.
For doing that stream, and I deserve to be held accountable for forcing him to make a video and messaging him and kind of putting Instagram stories up that were really petty and stupid and irrelevant. And I hold my hands up to that wholeheartedly. And obviously I don't expect people to trust me. I don't expect people to even want to watch me anymore. If you're someone that is upset with me, that is perfectly reasonable. It was a stupid decision, and I made that decision, and I'm old enough to know better. Obviously I have learned from this. That doesn't mean much. You can only see from my actions. Actions do speak louder than words. That's something I've preached time and time again. And I just think me apologizing is only going to do a certain amount. I guess it all boils down to how I act in the future and how I change up my approach to dealing with things that upset me, because that's ultimately what this was caused by.
It's an important lesson to learn when you're 129K subs into your commentary career.
And you're a full-grown woman, adults. You're a full-grown adult.
Learning how to manage your emotions when you get pissed at something.
Yeah, I really shouldn't just slander people when I'm mad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really cool.
I love the age at which people learn the most obvious brain dead lessons. It's wow.
Thank you guys a lot for listening. I'm taking full responsibility for that live stream, because the way I did it was messy, and the original accusation of me calling him...
By the way, Cataclysm has not lost any subs from this drama. In fact, she's gained 1,000 today.
Oh, wow.
So, very funny. Lewis is losing 5,000 subs. DankyJabo lost 10,000. For some reason, the woman involved in this situation, she's actually losing nothing.
She's gaining. She's actually
gaining somehow. Isn't that funny how that fucking works? Very curious.
Interesting.
Apologist has been disproven, and even if he hadn't disproved it, I should have never have done it. It was not my hill to die on, and I shouldn't have felt like I was this savior. It was none of my business to talk about. Again, thank you for watching this and spending the time to watch this. This is something that I will learn from, and of course I don't expect people just to be like, okay, that's fine. What I did was wrong. I should not have made him out to be an abuse apologist. It's completely on me. It reflects clearly a lot about my brain and the way I view things, and how ultimately just biased and wrong it was. And yeah, again, to DankyJabo, I'm really sorry. You didn't deserve me to have put that on blast online. So I'm sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry.
They're saying the comments are ripping her up. I'm curious.
Oh, yeah?
Let's just look at a couple of these.
Let me pull this up. Let me see here. Holy shit, you went from I'm sorry, but he didn't mention. That's not an apology. You've done worse, undoubtedly, but the funniest bit was when you explained racism to a person of color incorrectly.
Holy fuck.
I like the incorrectly part. Unsubscribing because I cannot be supporting commentary channels who make up drama to report. Is the accountability in the room with us? So these are all just women that are that follow her, and they're just
fuck you.
Not gonna lie, he cooked the fuck out of you. I enjoy your content, but eventually something like this was gonna catch up to you. Wow. Imagine your audience saying that. It's yeah, eventually you're gonna get fucked
in the ass.
Honestly, I really did fuck with your content, but this is childish in your apology. It seems like you're defending yourself more than apologizing. This whole beef really opened up my eyes that I need to stop consuming pop culture commentary content. I'm gonna stick to video essays on media like books and movies from now on, because all of y'all are embarrassing and childish.
Kicking people out of the community.
I'll bet nothing is learned from this whole thing. This isn't an apology. You're upset that you were caught being a mean girl, so now you're upset and trying to justify the way you acted. Just say sorry. How hard is that? And I'll read one more. Tied with Lewis for first place in the worst apology of 2025 competition. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
That was the Cataclysm and Lewis McClung drama.
Yep.
Yeah, Lewis. Gonna be following him very closely. Ladies and gentlemen, 6 hours. Hot shot with the RFC Premium Tier 1 sub. Guys, this stream will be up for premium viewers, as all of our streams are up for them, video on demand. And then, of course, in a day or so, when I cut up this into a VOD segment, this will be going up for you guys as well.
Yep.
So, yeah, people are saying, great show. Thank you guys so much to everybody that smashed the support on all of our goals.